Right, is this working? Is yours on? Oh, we didn't check this, did we?
Brilliant.
Oh, mine's on. Darren's is
Is
on.
mine on? Yeah, mine's on.
Is it properties?
Technical stuff as it starts.
Peaches.
I see change it to. I'm not letting.
Oh, it's on now, is it?
Oh no, not. Sorry. It's the one above his Benny.
I'm on.
Yeah, change it to Astro Boys. Bottom one.
Ah, right. Why it should be next to it, shouldn't it?
Okay,
Hey, there he is.
Hey, hello. How's it going, everyone?
Hello.
Oh, it's two,
How's life?
it's two people.
this wonderful Friday night.
I think Steve's one of them.
Are you watching
Peaches,
Steve?
can you just sit down? Sit down, look.
No,
Sit down.
I'm sitting down.
Oh, she keeps. I brought a bed down to make it more.
Any problem
Easier.
come here? You're always telling me to do
Alright, we
stuff.
get a joystick. Yeah, it works now. I just had to configure it, and it recognises
Hello,
it.
Peaches.
It recognises a dragon
Dragon 32.
something. Oh, whatever.
Oh, there's a machine. Dragon
is a
32.
machine.
Is that actually on Mister Dragon 32?
I think it is. I
must
think it
be.
is. Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yeah, it must be.
Yeah, I can't imagine any Dragon 32 games being
I've
any
never
good.
had one, but I borrowed one for a couple of weeks once.
Did you enjoy the
No,
time?
it's crap.
Oh, okay.
But I did borrow one for a while.
Did you feel
They're Welsh there as well.
Did you feel patriotic
It's-
when
it's
you
a
were playing
Welsh
on
computer.
it? It is.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah.
feel patriotic when you were playing on it?
Not really. I was thinking, I could have had a bloody Commodore 64. Sorry.
Well, there is that.
But I didn't have one of them either.
Yeah. Do you feel patriotic when you play a Raspberry Pi?
I'd rather eat one.
Yeah, I know. I would as well. Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of the Raspberry Pi setup, to be honest.
Unless it does.
Oh,
mean-
Unless
I got
it's
put
the
the
Raspberry
joystick
Pi, maybe the Raspberry 4 or 5 are going to be a lot better, which I haven't tried, But Raspberry Pi, 1, 2, and 3 as a gaming setup.
Must be tricky.
It's a
I'll
lot-
try and
it's
plug
like
this in
City.
the back.
Clag City.
Yeah, I think the newer ones though.
Hey,
I think
hey,
Raspberry
Brandon,
Pi 4.
Hey, alright, Dan, alright?
All right, buddy.
I gotta plug this in.
Happy
think-
Friday.
I think the Raspberry
Is that
Pi
time again?
4 and 5, especially the 5. The 5 is quite a powerful little machine.
Is it?
Probably going to be a lot better, yeah.
But they're only about like £2.50 though, aren't they? So like.
No, the Raspberry 5 is, I think it's about £100.
Is it? That's
Yeah,
quite
they've gone
steep,
out
Dan.
120,
I thought they were
something
about 30.
Actually, they do a really cool Raspberry Pi in a keyboard
Oh,
setup you can buy. I think it's like 120 odd quid. So you get the
Nice.
Pi setup, but the new Pi is more like a proper Linux machine.
okay, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the fact that this stream is hitting the ground running.
Oh, it's obviously in the ground running.
I've used all the USBs. I got 2 USB more here, but one's the keyboard, one's the mouse.
Is it?
So I
Oh,
can't
he's running out of USBs. He paid good money for that as well. He's running out of USBs.
You've only got 2 USBs on the front.
No, I got 2 coming out by here, but one's for your headphones.
You've only got 2 on the front.
One's for
haven't you?
my headphones. But yeah, I got those.
What? You've only got a PC with 2 USBs on the front?
That's enough.
How many's on yours?
And the 6.
2. Shit.
Hang on, I've only got 2 as well.
Yeah.
What?
The Dell one, that Dell Optiplex, got 6, one of them.
What, on the front?
Yeah, the front.
No. That was Dolby Atmos burp. That
It
was.
was, yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. Everyone's got their, there might be some people sitting in their living rooms listening to this wonderful
Full
stream.
blast.
Right,
Yeah,
desktop.
full
Dolby
surround
Atmos
sound.
Thing is
sound, and they just had Dolby Atmos burp.
Thing is now though, we're gonna
They
have
can
to
probably taste that.
we need to have desktop audio one, don't we?
What audio?
Desktop audio for the game.
Yeah. If you want to play PC games, yeah.
Is that gonna work?
You'll have
on
to
there?
turn it on.
Yeah, I think on here though. What do I put it on here?
It's wherever your sound chip is on the PC. Realtek probably. That's probably your sound chip. It's like
Well, so
it's like the
just
sound chip in like probably 98% of PCs around devices around the world.
Alright, if I was just to oh Peaches, why are you going up and down all the time? Well, if I just play this intro, right, just see if the sound goes up and down.
They used to have a big Andean network cards.
Video capture. It doesn't come up, does it?
To myself. So confused.
Why did it come out real? Oh, fuck's sake.
You just heard wherever you played though, so that's right.
Yeah, but not. It didn't come out on here.
Oh.
By here, that didn't move. That there didn't move.
Alright, okay. Well, is it playing in the background? Have you got it playing?
Right now.
Because you're not getting your shit unless it's playing. But now change it.
That guy's got to do
If I
that.
had a
hasn't he?
good comp,
Oh, it'd be
yeah,
tell- it'd be
it would,
telly.
but it would be like.
Oh, you have to use
ghetto,
the telly
you
there.
wouldn't believe.
There you go.
If I did it.
It's going to be splinters everywhere.
Hey, don't do what? Don't do what if I die?
Hold
Hey, El Dandrino, can you hear
Hold on a
can you hear
button,
this
press,
video in the background? The game
left to
playing.
right, and the menu.
Oh,
The
here we
speed up,
go.
slow down, probably.
Here we go. I
Oh, not
know
quite.
where this is going.
Like the music.
Wonder Boy.
Yeah,
Mark,
yeah,
what's he
Oh,
say?
there we go.
That's cool.
And-
Now we're cooking.
And our volume things.
Yeah, the volume things should stay. the same.
It's for the entire thing,
Yeah,
and not just one
you've
thing.
got it on the if it filters it, doesn't it? The audio, so it can only go up so loud anyway. So it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, so that's for the entire thing, innit? All right,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what's done then.
Yeah,
Okay.
So it doesn't matter how loud it is. You just max it out.
I'm not sure if it's just for the capture card. It's for everything, innit?
This stream has turned into how to do YouTube videos.
I should
not,
have
it's like a stream.
tested it first.
That's
I didn't
basically
test
what
it.
the first 20 minutes basically is.
Oh yeah. There's got to be some technical
How
hiccups
not to
in the first
stream.
20 minutes.
And you're gonna go first because that's how it
Why
works.
is it always me?
Right, so they're the three buttons: hold, and this is to do the confirm and back.
Oh, I should put a hold on it.
Was that?
Should...
I have got hold there.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm with
cool.
you.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I don't know.
Yeah,
So
the arcade.
that's left and right and hold.
Yeah,
Perfect.
but to select the menus, there's weak kicks. That's A.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
so
So I'm playing Tetris.
Daniel
Well,
Wiki.
supposedly,
Never stack to the right because you
What's
need
that?
the, you
Oh,
need
maybe.
this,
I
the
don't
long
know.
piece
I-
to go down it.
I never read it.
On the right.
Yeah, you need you need the
I thought
right.
you said, I
the
thought you
right.
said the best way is to keep that right clear.
Yeah,
No,
One or two.
So maybe.
the right. We
Yeah.
make the right clear.
All right, okay.
The tenth column.
That's why I normally do that, to be honest.
Yeah, because the Nebulons are like.
Then again, I always tend to start
green
off by
stone people.
doing it like this. So this is the new Tetris Grandmaster.
Okay. No, I've never seen the show, so I don't know.
Yeah, we are on time, aren't we? Yeah, pretty much.
What's that?
Oh no, Dan knows that we're on
that?
time tonight.
Check it.
Because last week you
Oh,
still be
is it?
driving down, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah,
the headphones.
we had somebody
I
left
never seen
their
that
headset
so I couldn't answer you that.
in the
question.
house.
But I want to. One of these days I will.
So we had to go travelling to pick it back up.
The movie? No. Transformers the movie was very clever because
On the one mode,
they
you got the
put
back
square
button.
and
You
stuff in it
you take
to
your bits
get
back up again. You got 6
parents in
minutes
there so
to
that the
get.
kids
It's
can
20
point
G
at their
Tetris,
favourite
yeah.
toys
Yeah.
And you got
and
6
say, "I want
minutes
that one
to
for
get
Christmas."
to the highest level.
Why that film is
Right,
clever.
But if you mess up if you mess up a move, you can press the back
Which one
button
does
and
all
it
the
goes
kids, and
dunk,
what they were
dunk,
going
dunk,
to
and
do
all
with
the
G.I.
previous
Joe,
bits
they
go
were
back
gonna
up.
do the same
Oh,
thing
okay.
to do. But then they realised that they traumatised all the kids.
So you
with
could spend 6 minutes and make like 2
Transformers,
lines
and
if you wanted.
They pulled out and never did it.
It's a good mode though. But you need to
He
know
was
you
just
need
in
to
a
do
coma.
20G.
Yeah, he was. I mean, they were crying around him, and he goes like, "He's gonna be okay." So they changed it.
I
It's not as good as
can't use
Transformers,
the
though.
whole properly yet with the 20G because you need like the muscle memory for it because you got
Yeah, I
'Cause-
need to get used to this.
because
as well.
with 20G because it's an instant. You've got to pre-rotate it before you bring it in. You've got to press both buttons
Yeah.
together,
Yeah.
which is you can't just tap hold because then it spawns in the wrong orientation.
I've seen this game before.
No.
I said, "This game's on the Game Boy." What?
No.
And this is a new game. Who? Oh yeah, he was a bit of a knob, yeah. But he turns good at the end though.
It's like in a new card. Yeah, this needs a bloody GX. What's the ones before the RTX?
Oh, this game. Oh yeah.
What's the series before the
Spectrum.
no, not RTX. It was
I don't know, it might do.
GX?
screw me up by that. Yeah, GTX.
GTX. Yeah, it
Yours
works
does
on
as much as you
a
want it to do,
a
doesn't it?
780 GTX.
That's good. That's
Yeah, it
good,
works on
that's
an
right.
old machine.
A 780 GTX, I think.
That's
I don't know. I've tried it on. It's a little bit jerky.
good stuff.
Yeah, GT. Yeah, it works on
Yeah,
a
it's
780.
GTX.
You are 0 of 1.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
That's a Star Trek reference, isn't it? Can you get you are 7 of 9?
Probably.
Because if you could, that'd be brilliant.
Yeah, all right, John Xenoblade Chronicles.
Hey, hi John Zini.
Now we're playing the new Tetris Grandmaster. Good. I haven't played a huge amount.
Tetris
of them,
Grandmaster 2. 3, sorry. 2. What the fuck did I say 2 for?
This is 4.
Yeah, no, I said 2 for some reason.
2. You're living in the past, mate. Yeah, Tetris Grandmaster.
I'm living
4.
in 1990.
That's right.
I don't know, actually.
He's living in 1990.
I don't know, like 2000 was it?
What, the first one?
No, the second one.
Maybe.
I bet it's 2000.
I
Well, it's
don't
Dragon
know.
Blade. It's Dragon Blade's hardware, isn't it?
Oh, that would have been about 2000 then. I think
Yeah.
Dragon Blaze is 2000.
You might actually be able to see somebody who can actually play Tetris players tonight.
Well, before I drink too much.
Yeah, before you drink too much.
You gotta make.
Fulfill your architectural dreams
Like
by
Tetris.
building a building out of really
You just gotta
shaky
be really.
blocks.
You gotta be really tidy. The tidier you are, the better you are.
I always think of Tetris as being tidy.
You're just tidying up chaos. Cat's back.
I'll close the door.
Who left it open?
It was, yeah. The dog was going nuts.
We need to close the door, otherwise she thinks she can come in.
Carte Blanche, isn't it? She just comes in.
Cat Blanche.
Cat Blanche. I like that. That's a
pretty
joke
good.
of the evening. Cat Blanche.
Oh,
Do you reckon there is a cat? Someone's called their cat Cat Blanche.
They should do, should they?
It is a very
Or
addictive
just
game.
Blanche.
Tetris.
What do you call your cat Blanche? It's Cat Blanche.
Peaches, don't be a dick. Come
And
on,
they'd be
sit
like,
down.
I see what you're doing there.
Can you just sit
see
down?
what you're
It's your
doing.
life. Sit down, look.
Was this worth the wait then?
I don't know.
Yeah,
it's,
it's just more. There's loads. I haven't seen the modes yet. There's loads of modes on there.
yeah, the big mode's quite fun. I'll go that later.
Thing is, this version of the game's perfect. You can't really do much because it's perfect already.
Yes, you don't need to play the rest of the modes, really.
No, I mean, the Tetris Grandmaster series is the best Tetris, but you can't really improve it much. You have to like just do little modes and stuff, and make it harder for like Kevin DDR and stuff.
Kate Blanchett or Cat Blanchett. What about Cat Dealey? Hey, there's another cat person. There's probably
Yeah, Peaches, don't be a dick. Yeah, she is. That's what Garda says.
I love the fact that is now a catchphrase. Peaches, don't be a dick. And people are going to start saying it to you in the high street. He's a Peaches, don't be a dick guy.
I don't know why he called her
damn it.
Peaches. I don't know. I don't think it's a Bob Geldof related thing. I'm not I don't dislike Bob
Messed
Geldof.
it.
Bob Geldof. I don't like him enough to leave a pet after his. That's
Do you reckon
right.
he had another kid called Apricot?
You got one more line.
Was it apricot?
Or Clementines or Tangerine? Maybe Satsuma. There's a lot of different names you could apply to orange citrus
Is that
fruit.
the modes as well? Go back.
Yeah, I'll
Mandarin?
go back now. I'll try some of the other modes. That's your basic standard mode, essentially. So
Different modes. That's it.
I go back to
Play
menu.
different modes.
I'll go Big Tetris. Which is
What's
that one, isn't it?
Ship
Oh, and there. That's it.
Kanoa.
Yeah.
Bloody Nora.
It tells you where
Holy
to do it,
shit.
though,
Like you're dead already, mate. You're not gonna last this.
It's telling you how to do it. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, the die was on easy mode then. That was on the stand. Thing is, Tetris, it's easy for the first like 100 levels, and then it goes
Yeah.
20
Goes fast.
So it never really stays easy.
I find it amazing that they actually released it after
Yeah, it's
all this
amazing, isn't
time. When did Masters of Rain was meant to come out?
It's like 9 years.
Flare.
It's on location test in like California.
Yeah, I remember.
At a round one, branch of round one. And the Tetris concept people went there and played it for like 2 days.
Yeah, Master of Rain, didn't it? It was cool.
Yeah, it did look like this. The same like.
Yeah, it was. It was like all like psychedelic type plants and stuff. Reminds me of Feel the Magic on the DS. That had that kind of like vibe to it. Is this like fulfilling your dream of wanting to become an architect? Like
Yeah.
wanting to build structures
Yeah.
and everything, and for people to enjoy them.
Come on,
It's good.
there.
I love it. Too difficult.
I see
Yeah,
Ricardo do play
Tetris
this quite a
Grandmaster.
lot.
Tetris Grandmaster 1's got this, Steve. It is, because really you're playing like a Tetris with.
Very small Tetris.
Yeah, everything's blocked off, isn't it?
Quite fun though.
Tetris is 10
Surprised it
wide,
lasted
isn't
so
it?
long, to be honest.
Whereas this is 3, 4, 6. 5, sorry, 5.
But it doesn't have the alluring woman telling you what lines you've got, like on Tetris Splash.
Yeah.
You know, it was quite good. Single,
I can't spin it.
quite sexy. It's good.
Can't spin it.
They haven't got it on this.
See, Grandmaster 1, that wouldn't turn then.
Not happy with that. I want to be told by a lady that I'm doing good on doing the lines. Do you reckon this is how they made the Empire State Building?
Yep.
When it was built.
Yep.
So they had they had a blueprint and stuff, and it was just falling blocks.
But it's
from
all
the
in,
sky
but it's all in
and,
mono
like,
mode. It's all grey. It's all grey.
like falling blocks from the sky, and the guy was like, "This is how we want it made. We want all these falling blocks from
You
the
can
sky."
practice that on Grandmaster 1 because there's a code called mono mode where all the colours are grey.
Yeah.
Isn't that what happens when you get Grandmaster?
Yeah, well, on 3 when you get to level 1000.
Yeah, it all goes like
On
black and white. doesn't
yeah,
it?
on Chiracy when you get to 1000.
Yeah. Dead.
So does that mean that your building wasn't built?
No, it wasn't. It fell over.
It
Well,
fell
it was
over.
built, but it just fell over.
Ah, right, okay.
The wind blew and that was
Oh,
it.
really? The wind blew.
Yeah, I
If you go
quite
to
like this
different
mode
modes,
as well.
you want to go back to the start screen then.
What?
Go to different modes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I don't know though.
Yes, I go into main menu and you skip a screen.
Yeah, you went back.
I'll do the same one. Oh.
I want to never go this because it's quite fun. Yeah, Mikado.
Is this for people with bad eyesight?
Yeah. Which would have been perfect for, about 3 years ago.
So when you had your eyes,
Yeah.
like the way they were, could you have played this?
It's down to lock it.
I probably could have been able to see this, yeah.
Okay. You must have been able to have seen this.
Yeah, I think I would have been alright in this.
Hmm.
Especially on a 42-inch telly right in front of it. I probably would have been okay.
I think you might have been like
For a
yeah,
little while.
I think you would have been alright.
Well, yeah, Mahara made this version just for himself when he got some noodle juice in his eye for one night, and he thought, "Oh, it's a bigger version, so I'm gonna for my eye."
Think so? They play this in
Oh, no.
Mikado.
Yeah, they do.
They have streams on it. Big Tetris.
It's quite interesting using the big Tetris. I use your brain emulator to like sort of think what blocks will drop down after.
It's amazing, isn't it? When they first announced Masters of Round, arcades were a thing,
Yeah.
and now they're not.
The only thing is, right, the version they play the Grandmaster 1 version, don't they?
I think they do.
Which is way harder because you got one preview on here. You got 5 previews.
Oh, okay.
6 previews, sorry. You got 6
You
previews.
can turn that up as well.
Was that?
You can turn that up.
6 pre.
I think you
can
turn it
have
down,
more.
can you?
I think you can have more.
It's not a sanction then, was it? But yeah, Grandmaster 1's the hardest to get Grandmaster on the big because one preview is a lot harder. So yeah, you can look at the preview and
They only
plan
tend to
ahead.
look at the one anyway.
Oh no, yeah, but if you wanted to, you could look at all
At
of
the
them.
speed that you would be going, would you be looking at all of those previews?
Yeah, have you seen the Shirasei people that they're looking at the previews?
What, like 4 down?
That's crazy if you
Yeah.
are like, isn't it?
How do you think they're doing this so fast?
Oh, special powers?
It's quite an interesting.
Well, yeah,
version of,
10,000
Tetris,
out.
the big mode.
Because I think
Quite cool.
what was it? Kevin DDR had like tens of thousands of play because Grandmaster 3 logs every game, didn't it? On your account, you got your account tells how many plays he's done, and he's done like tens of thousands,
Hey, Bean.
tens of thousands
Hey, right,
of
Bean, that's
goes to get Grandmaster. Credits. Hey, right, B.
It's like I've had tens
His
of
eyesight
thousands
has
of
gone.
hours
We are
going to
playing big
sleep.
Tetris.
I've had tens of thousands of hours going to sleep. So I'm pretty good
Oh,
at it
God,
now.
yeah.
Well, and starching your pants.
Lol. Yeah. Thousands of hours doing that. Honestly.
This week.
Yeah, just this week, to be honest. You know, yeah. We are okay.
I think that's why Steve falls asleep.
Okay. Sleep in the day. Reverse vampire.
Yeah, like a hamster. Like hamsters are maybe sleep.
It's not
You don't
quite
sleep
that
at all,
cool,
then?
is it? Sucks. You should move in here. You sleep like a baby here. Every time you come here.
They should have mixed up and called it the Tetris, shouldn't they? Mix up the title a bit. Like.
Is this one called Absolute Eye?
Yeah.
Aye.
Absolute Eye.
It's
Wicked.
I think it's
The
English.
thing of this
Screwed now,
wicked game called Absolute Eye.
It's English that means something. I think. Absolute eye means I know exactly what you mean. That's a wise saying.
Absolute Eye.
But to
Okay,
English
we covered
speaking, it's like, what the fuck you want about?
You could have a special edition called Absolute Die. Yeah, you could have your own special edition of this.
Yeah, absolute.
Absolute Die.
Yeah, this is quite cool. Quite like Big Ted. I haven't tried the other
You've
one.
got to change mode. You skip that screen and it goes straight to
Yeah,
this.
you do.
Goes
Oh,
straight
is
to
it?
this.
That's what
yeah,
he was telling me
it goes
last
back
time.
to there.
I
And you said you knew,
I was
and
purposely
you just
ignoring it.
did it anyway.
He did it anyway.
That's a CPU battle, innit? That's big mode.
Master
That's,
Shirase mode.
that's fast.
That's 20G mode.
Yeah, 20G mode, and that one is basically.
No, that's 20G. Master's Shirase mode.
So why have they all
That's
got
strange
really
as well,
cool
isn't it?
names apart from normal?
Yeah, no,
That's 20G, the Masters one.
Wait,
yeah,
that
they're
normal,
both
just-
20G. Yeah.
Normal.
Try that one. Then.
But right, if you press medium kick now, guy.
Yeah. Oh, you can go back.
Yeah, but the time keeps going up. You got 7 minutes to get as high as you can.
Okay. So I can do that.
Yeah, but don't,
What does
but
that
don't, don't take the piss.
Alright.
You can't
What?
dive into 20G though. You gotta learn it. But I sent you the website, but you just don't you ignore it.
You just blatantly ignored it.
You can wing it. You have to look on the website. You have to read for everything on the website.
What about Zangy moves?
You can't just look at the address and then just fuck that. I got the gist of it.
T-spins and Zangy moves. That's all
No,
I know.
Zangy moves before it gets to 20G.
Is it?
Zangy moves is for the Sonic drop moves before the 20G kicks in.
I don't understand any of it.
Yeah, when you press up, then rotate it right, move it right,
go
Is
then
it
press
kicking
down.
it? Is that a wall kick? Or is that different?
Yeah, that's when you like L's and G. Well, it's got all drawings on there. I can't explain how.
Oh, right, okay.
It's hard to
So
explain how a
it's
shape
got
moves, isn't
advanced illustrations.
Yeah, that's why it's so good. It's got all pictures on there. It shows you in little animations. It's an amazing site.
So
I tell you
do,
what, everyone who's got Grandmaster outside Japan has read that website. Everybody.
do you reckon like Alexei Pajitnov recognises his own game anymore?
No.
Because he never put any of this into his game, did he?
No, this game is very basic.
Very basic. You know, and I could perhaps understand he came up with the basic premise for it, but
It's-
he wouldn't have a clue.
Oh, I can get across it.
Yeah.
I think
Hello, to the government.
Hello.
Halo.
Yeah. Oh, From Russia with Love. That's a really
brilliant,
good
that is.
documentary, that is.
You gotta pre-rotate it because TGM
It's a really
Sport
cool
Yeah.
documentary.
is spiky. So you gotta
Yeah.
rotate it to the flattest.
It's-
You start again. You could play a full
It's better than the film.
a full 7 minutes.
Did you see the film? Well, no, it's not. It's just not real.
What's this now?
The film.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It's dramatised.
it's
Yeah,
basically real. The gist, the framework's there. Then they exaggerate the car chase.
There was no car chase.
Yeah, I
in real
can't
life.
imagine the car chase.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more like they got in the car and they walked over and just knocked on the window. and They got out.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's a fun film, but a lot of it's dramatised.
Yeah, it's complete bollocks, but it's good.
Yeah, it's fun though.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it.
like when Hank walked into the Nintendo
R&D.
Yeah, R&D, and it's all like set up
Sterile
on like a plinth
surfaces.
and everything.
Yeah.
With all wires going into it.
Yeah, and he showed them the Game Boy, wasn't there? It was just like, oh, no one outside this room has seen this and stuff. It's like, and
Yeah,
it was Super Mario Land, wasn't it? That was on it.
Yeah.
And he said, I can get you a better game than this. And it was a better game.
It was, because the first game... Oh, actually, it was the first game Mum played. That was Pippo Hours. Or what did Darren call it?
Hmm?
I said, it's
Poppo, wasn't it?
Poppo, yeah.
Poppo.
Poppo.
That's what someone calls their like elderly grandfather or something. Oh, Poppo, what are you doing? I'm not named after a Spectrum game, you young whippersnapper.
Call me Pippo, not Poppo.
Yeah, what is Pippo, not Poppo?
Poppo.
That's going down a really weird avenue.
I don't know why it's funny, Poppo.
Poppo's a funny name. I bet you that's someone's nickname out there somewhere. I bet you someone listening has got the name Poppo, and if you have, thumbs up.
Imagine all this bad world about Nintendo, and then next week they release a game called Poppo, and it's like that, but it's a souped up version, and it saves everything, and people don't mind paying extra money for it. It gets all back to goodwill for Nintendo.
And I'll be sitting here, right? Coming over, I'll be sitting here looking smug.
Yeah.
Looking smug because
No,
it was a good name.
I'll be looking smug, and we'll also be waiting.
Yeah.
So, you look tired. You had to switch to yesterday. Oh, I've played Poppo all night.
Oh, that Poppo is so addictive.
Oh, terrible Poppo.
Oh, that Poppo. I can't stop playing it. Best game ever.
Yeah, I was late for work. My boss was going nuts at me. He said, "Oh, what are you late for? What are you late for?" And there's not a single excuse I'll accept. He's, I was playing Poppo. Poppo. You got Poppo. Alright. I'll take a week off.
Oh my god, what's it like? Yeah, by the way, you're off the hook.
You've got Poppo.
Yeah, you're off the hook. You got Poppo. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, it'd be like, well, you know.
Every excuse you can, everything you can think of for an excuse, Poppo is the answer, and you get away with it.
Poppo the Sailor Man.
So, do you understand why you're in these court proceedings? Yeah, I was playing Poppo.
Well, you're rinsing your gold, aren't you? You're going to die on a low level. I don't know what this top tier has. I think if a ninja does it. I don't know if a top tier like.
It's a good way to practice 20G though.
Yeah, it is a good 20G because it doesn't get any faster, I think. Yeah, it probably does. Of course, it does.
Get ready for Poppo then. Get maybe
Or you just go into Grandmaster 1 and just press down 8 times CBA, and that's 20G.
Oh, that's how you do it, is it?
Yeah.
Haven't you got your Poppo pre-ordering?
Yeah.
Get your Poppo pre-ordering, mate. It's going to sell out.
Or just get Textmaster.
Probably will.
Textmaster or that Cambridge.
Textmaster. I don't.
Cambridge.
I'm never going to understand that.
Oh, that,
Did everybody read that when they first had a Nokia phone, Textmaster? How to text on a Nokia phone?
I hated
Textmaster. Texting. The old way texting. Couldn't stand it.
I think Mahara asked him to stop it, and he stopped it. Like
Textmaster.
Yeah, the fan game. Like that DS one.
Was it based off Grandmaster?
Yeah, it's the Tetris Grandmaster clone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah,
So it's not hard to clone, as long as you get the frame data. It's easy to clone, isn't it?
It's all a little bit like dance music, isn't it? What happened to all like the Russian like
in the credits?
shanties and stuff.
In the credits, it's got
Russian shanty.
It's the Ridge Racer guy again in the credits.
Huh?
That's Shogoi guy. The guy who did the Ridge Racer music.
What was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he did Terror Instinct as well, didn't he? The guy
Yeah,
did.
no, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. There you go.
Your first phone was I remember Siemens. I do remember Siemens. I never had a Siemens phone. Nokia.
I can't use hold of Grandmaster. I haven't played it that much.
I love you, shit. Yeah.
I don't use hold. Yeah. It's all a bit bigger, man. The screen looks too big.
Do you want to put your readers on?
You might need them.
You might need your readers. They would need that many games. So yeah, because the Nokia used to have Snake, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, so the Siemens didn't even have any games.
Yeah,
Snake was good on the Nokia. I liked it.
The preview, the Nex is in a different place to normal Grandmaster games. Oh shit.
We used to ring the network helpline just because it was free. Yeah. Well, that's what we used to do on Yahoo Chat, wasn't it?
What's that?
Wasn't it, Mark?
What's that?
On Yahoo Chat.
Oh, the phone call.
We used to ring Billy's bar.
Yeah.
Yeah. You remember that, didn't you, Steve? Of a Sunday night on Yahoo Chat.
Hello, hello, man. I'm from Ireland.
Yeah. Yeah, you know. And we used to, because you used to get the yellow pages, and you could make free phone calls to America, and so we used to ring up some places in New York and do Jerky Boys prank phone calls.
This is how to play Tetris, not the way I play. Terrible.
That was, was it something Miller, was it? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, what was his name? Something Miller.
Miller time. Miller time.
Yeah, Miller time or something. Oh, yes, there will be bloodshed. Yeah.
The screen's too big. I can't see what I'm doing.
Retro Alarm. That's one of your crowd, isn't it? One of your guys, Retro Alarm.
Yeah, right, Retro, how's it going, buddy?
Hello.
Yeah, right,
Like I say, we got a 50-inch chat screen. I can't see
Yeah,
it.
you can't even see it because there's somebody sat in the way.
Oh, that's
I love the way you had to crane around it to see that massive screen. Yeah. But good to have you.
Yeah, cheers, buddy.
Hopefully we will entertain you with
Peaches,
Tetris. I don't know how you could be entertained with Tetris, but we'll see how it goes.
Right, she's right. Playing a new Tetris Grandmaster.
All people have to do it's just to flick their light on and off to create a disco effect for this music.
Yeah.
Everyone can have their own disco if they want.
I don't find like the shaking backgrounds a bit of burn right.
Yes, please.
I do quite like the big Tetris, it's fun.
Oh, well, there.
Nice, yeah.
Oh, in a minute. 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's TGM4. Come out today, it did, basically. Yep. TGM4, go faster.
Let's hold it. Oh, fuck's sake, wait a minute.
There's no clacks, is it though?
Oh, I love the clacks.
No clacks.
I always take a piss out of clacks, but I actually do quite like it.
Yes, it's Atari, isn't it? So, yeah.
I actually quite like clacks.
Yeah, it's not bad little game.
Yeah, it's not a bad little puzzle game.
Yeah.
Clacks Wade.
Oh,
Where's Clacks 2?
I'll do a normal go.
They never did it.
Never did
They
the
never
Clacks
did a
2.
sequel to Clacks. I don't know why.
It's had an
It's a travesty.
It's no one in the middle.
Yeah, it's some Mitsubishis. That's the way.
It's a travesty.
Let's do normal.
I think Clacks was on everything, wasn't it?
Most things, yeah.
I can't think of anything it wasn't on.
Master System.
It was on the Master System.
Was it?
Yeah.
Game Gear.
I imagine it would have been.
Game Boy.
Yes, it was. Definitely on the Game Boy.
32.
Huh?
Spectrum.
It shouldn't have worked on the Game Boy, should it?
Yeah, it was on the Game Boy. Definitely, it was done like Tetris with the different tech designs on the blocks. It was definitely on the Game Boy.
Abba.
I was, yeah.
Oh, have you seen the new Atari 78 game? You haven't seen it? They're releasing 4 or 5 brand new games. Did you see what one of them is?
Clacks.
No, Tiger Heli.
What?
Tiger Heli, yeah.
Tiger
It looks
Heli.
good as well.
Is it?
Yeah, Dark Chambers, which is a cool game. Might be, but you get in. They've actually converted Tiger Heli to 7800. It looks
That's pretty
good.
cool.
Yeah,
quite.
that's right.
Is this for the 7800?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You mean
Yeah.
there's something other than Ninja Golf to play on the 7800?
Yeah. Ninja Golf's good. It's actually quite tactical in some ways.
It is. It's the weirdest idea for a video game I've
It
ever
is.
seen.
Oh,
Even weirder
another
than
fucker.
Tetris.
Yeah, so if you're into your role-playing games,
motherfucker.
you can play Tiger Heli on the 7800.
Imagine if it was better than the arcade game.
No, it looks better than the NES one. Actually,
Yeah.
looks good. Yeah.
God, there's all this like legacy stuff nowadays, isn't there? It's just like
Yeah.
they're still making games for old consoles, like the 7800.
That's cool though. I think that you can still get games for old console.
It is. It's really
Yeah,
cool.
I think it is really cool.
Because up until like the early 2000s,
I can't
like,
answer the whole.
the Neo Geo was the longest one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was being released for like newer games and
Yeah.
everything, and then the Dreamcast went on for quite a while. But nowadays it's like a free for all.
Yeah,
Do you want to make a game for
Neo
the
Geo.
Dragon 32? You can.
Yeah.
You
I
can.
think
And
they have
someone
made-
probably is.
I think they have made some new games for it.
And it's probably Tiger Heli and Clax coming out for the Dragon 32.
Tiger Heli. Dragon 32 version.
Right,
Sir?
I'm just gonna ignore holes.
I can't remember. They were all. I think they were quite monochrome. Yeah.
Ignore holes.
What, they're making a new N-Gage game? What? There are people that love
It
the
wasn't a very
N-Gage.
powerful computer. It was a Welsh computer though, which is pretty mad.
Apparently they're making a new N-Gage game.
I did see something about that.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
That's dedication, that is.
Can't remember what game it was.
How'd you
Tiger
play?
Heli.
How'd you play it though?
Yeah.
How'd you play the how'd you play the N-Gage game though?
You'd have to have an N-Gage.
Is there an N-Gage flash
Yeah, is
card?
there a flash card? for it?
There's probably like. I don't know, there's probably an emulator or something.
I've never seen an N-Gage flash card.
No,
It's probably just a lead, isn't it? It's just use a fucking lead.
Yeah, maybe.
The N-Gage weren't
goodies
that
you got?
bad actually.
What goodies you got?
Got chocolate muffin.
Check us an open reason one and the white one. And the white one.
Very nice. Ready?
Oh, they're all over the place now. Thank you.
You never liked Clax, Dave. What are you doing? I always quite liked it.
It's
not the best puzzle game in the
irony,
world, but it was always quite enjoyable.
the irony of having a massive fucking screen and you can't.
I can't see it. I literally can't see it.
It's amazing.
Well, we sit-
It doesn't matter. That's even worse. Stay where you
yeah,
are.
that's amazing.
No, stay where you are. Don't let me stop
Stay
it.
there. It's just funny.
I can see it
I
now.
can't see where the screen's too big. I can't fucking see
Pause on
the
that.
next. I can't see the next. Oh, wait a minute.
Perhaps you
Man,
need
so many
to
fucking wires. I need to get wireless
sit by the arcade
headphones.
cab to play.
I'm sitting in the middle of Dying Steve.
Yeah.
Get all snug.
Be nice for you. We have a leg each.
It's cozy.
Yeah, we have a leg each, then. Cut you in for warm.
This is the Cutchin channel.
Yeah.
The Cutchin stream.
Yeah, get the old Kutch going.
Where,
Like.
where people play games and have Cutch.
Yeah, why not?
Tetris is easier with a smaller screen because you can see everything in one go. Whereas
Yeah.
when it's too big, you can't.
Hence on the Game Boy it was great.
It was good.
Well, no, just like normal distance, like not a 55-inch telly, like.
Yes, man.
One-
it
one
was
meter.
good on the Game Boy.
You play on your
Oh,
arcade
yeah,
machine,
like-
it's 29 inches big.
In your face.
In your face, all over your face.
Round your face. Everywhere. It's
Up your
literally.
face.
Right, you can't see anything else.
Between your face.
I literally have to. When I was playing. I literally have to turn sideways to play it.
Oh,
I wish there was an option just to put the single
oh
player.
yes, it's all over there.
Yeah.
Couldn't you, like, play two-player?
No, I'd be
You
on
have to
that
have two,
side.
you have to have two,
Oh, yeah.
You know what?
four-way sticks.
No, I'm saying like Raiden or something, you can just play the two-player side.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah,
So-
I think so.
So what you do, Doug, you were in a place where I was stroking you, and now you've got up and you're scratching the bottom of my leg to stroke you. You're not a fussy bastard. And now you're going to climb on the settee and annoy me. Why don't you just stay where you was? It would have been much easier.
She's got her reasons, isn't she?
Doggy reasons.
I don't know what those reasons are. Nobody knows.
I don't even think she knows. If I'm being honest, she doesn't even know what she's doing. She's got doggy reasons.
Yeah, I did see that Engage game. I seen a little bit of it on Twitter.
What type of game was it?
I can't remember what game it was. I just like sort of quickly seen it on Twitter.
It's amazing that they're making stuff for things like that, right? It's crazy.
Like the local ice cream man delivers the goods.
Have you got Grandmaster on this yet?
Oh, we've only played for an hour.
Alright, okay.
We weren't expecting you to have it already.
Well, I was. I just wondered. Maybe you did.
No, this will be hard. This will be hard than Grandmaster 3, is this?
Is it?
Okay.
Yeah, for like requirements to get a.
I don't know what the requirements are.
No one does yet, I think.
I don't know.
Oh, so they've kept it secret then. They haven't actually put the requirements out.
So people
Yeah.
will take some time to find this out. New Superman footage. Have you seen?
Oh, it's a new one, is it?
Superman footage?
No, I haven't seen it.
No, I haven't seen it. It look good?
Is he super?
I wish Henry Cavill was Superman, mind. That's the only thing.
We all wish Henry Cavill was
But
still
this
Superman.
one does actually look like it might be fun, especially having Crypto and various other characters and stuff in it.
He's Brainiac in it.
I don't know. I don't think I'd seen him in the first preview.
Or is it Nuclear Man?
I'm not
Is it the
sure
return of
who
Nuclear
the bad
Man?
guy is supposed to be.
In Superman 4, The Quest for Peace. Which is the best film ever made.
No one remembers it.
No, nobody does.
Yeah, James Gunn, yeah. It's going to be like Guardians of the Galaxy type thing.
But should it be like Guardians of the Galaxy? It should be like Superman though, surely.
I don't know.
To make it like Guardians of the Galaxy is a bit disrespectful to Superman.
Maybe it'll work though, because Superman does have a lot of crazy enemies and stuff.
I don't think you should do it like Guardians of the Galaxy. Make it Superman like. Don't make it Guardians of the Galaxy. The title one.
Superman game. Well, the arcade one.
Yeah,
Bit boring. I used to have it. I got bored with it pretty quick. Yeah, I quite like it though, but I did get bored with it pretty quick. But it ain't a bad arcade game. There's a Mega Drive Superman game which ain't bad. Like a platform game. The only problem is
that
everyone's
the
like more powerful than you.
Death of Superman.
No.
Okay.
I can't remember which one it is, but it's alright. Whatever Superman. Best Superman game ever though is the N64 one, isn't it?
It's definitely Superman. It's definitely called Superman, isn't it?
That is like, technically, without actually having it on the title, the Death of Superman.
It is. It is a Death of Superman.
It is.
It's definitely one of the worst games ever made.
You do like it, do you? I quite liked the preview when I watched it. I haven't seen the new one though. I'll have to have a look at it.
I just hope that it isn't like Suicide Squad, Guardians of the Galaxy. I want it. I want him to do a genuine, heartfelt Superman film.
I quite like the idea they got Crypto and everything.
Yeah, I like
you know,
that.
The more crazy
That's cool.
characters.
That's making it comic book. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's not making it as dark as Zack Snyder's one.
No,
But
it's
I don't.
definitely not that.
He does look the part. He really does. Yeah, and I hope that
He
they
does
don't.
look a part.
I don't want him to be Peter Quill. Basically, I don't want him to be Peter Quill.
Yeah,
I want him
hopefully
to be Clark Kent, Kal-El, to
Yeah.
be Superman. Don't be Peter Quill. Well, the money, the music,
The Michael
cuts it
ones,
as well.
yeah.
Just like the arcade game.
I can't think of any other ones. Superman games are actually good. See, that Mega Drive one's alright.
I hope not.
Brilliant.
I hope I hope they'll treat it with respect.
Probably the arcade one probably is the best one. Isn't it? Even though it
They
does-
haven't made any good Superman games.
Not really. And they've beaten
Because Superman always plays second fiddle to Batman.
it does.
Always plays second fiddle to Batman. It's a shame because, like, Superman came first.
Yeah, he did.
And he's arguably just as
He
popular.
was essentially the first superhero.
He's just as popular. Make a good Superman game.
It's a bit weird, eh? He was the first superhero, so they made the essentially the ultimate superhero on the first one.
He is a bit too
Yeah. They
overpowered.
peaked right away, didn't they, with the first one?
I mean, you look at like you've never seen Invincible, have you?
No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Right. So basically, of course you've seen it, haven't you? Yes, right. So in Invincible, there's a character called Omni-Man, right?
Yeah, we'll see. I'll have a look at that new preview.
So there's a character called Omni-Man,
Yeah.
right, in Invincible, and he's basically Superman in that universe.
Yeah.
But he's still not as powerful as Superman.
Right, okay.
So he can fly. He's got super strength.
Yeah.
Yada yada. But he can't fire laser bolts. He can't. He hasn't got freezing breath. He can't not breathe in space. Right. He has to hold his breath. So he's still not as powerful.
Same as
Superman.
Homelander.
Same as Homelander.
Yeah.
He's not as powerful as Superman.
No, he's like a Teemo Superman. Like. You got Superman from Teemo.
Yeah, he is OP except for Kryptonite. They
Right,
had
okay.
to give him a weakness. Otherwise,
I'll
no one would
watch
beat
it.
him.
Yeah, that is the slight thing with Superman. Like I said, he was the first superhero, but he is like massively OP.
He is too overpowered, and I think that's where a lot of people have problems making things with him because he's too overpowered.
That's why Doomsday come into the comics.
Well, yeah,
They made Doomsday purposely so you could go toe to toe with him.
I guess, but like a lot of comic fans will say that Doomsday was really poor
Right.
to do that. Really,
Yeah, in the original comic, yeah, he could jump.
well, originally,
Yeah.
yeah, originally. But now he's got like god level powers, you know, and they did that in
essentially
the Zack
invincible,
Snyder films. In the Zack Snyder films, they portrayed him as a god, didn't they? And everybody was worshipping him and stuff like that. It's a god. And what can you do with a character like that?
He's weak against magic, yeah. Yeah, he is, yeah.
You can't write a character
That's one of
that
his
is
flaws,
that
isn't it?
is
Kryptonite and
basically
magic.
invulnerable. Whereas Batman is flawed, and he can be beaten.
Yeah, he can.
Whereas Superman can't, and that's why you find it difficult to adapt him into anything.
You need big enemies to go toe to toe with him.
And yeah, it's right. They did Man of Steel, right? And they gave people exactly what they thought
It's
they
brilliant,
wanted.
actually.
Zod fighting
I
and
love
smashing up cities and stuff
Yeah,
like
it's a
that.
really cool film.
And a lot of fans were saying it was too much.
Oh, have you seen?
I don't get it.
Have you seen that 60 FPS rip of it?
Oh, Man of Steel.
Yeah,
Maybe I might have got it.
the HDR on it is ridiculous.
Is it?
Yeah, it's amazing, the HDR.
I think.
I literally like as soon as I like exposure off, like
Matt, you did say earlier that the lights were blinding.
yeah,
tonight,
honestly,
like, so I think
it's,
much of your eyes.
the HDR on is mad.
Brighter
It
than
looks
the
really
sun.
good.
DC need to sort out their Batman. What in the comics?
Yeah,
I haven't read Batman in the comics for years.
Batman's gone shit again, hasn't he? Basically,
Is he in the comics?
no, in
Oh, what the
the
hell? What did it
films.
go that
Like,
way
I don't
for?
get me wrong, the last Batman film they did was alright, but he has gone a bit shit, haven't he? They start sometimes they do Batman, and then the films are really good, and then they make some other ones. It's just like he's on a bit of a downer again. It's just not great.
Anyway, big respect to Val Kilmer for this week.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a shock, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Well, what he died then? He's 60.
pneumonia.
That's not
you
me.
know, as much as I didn't really like Batman Forever, I do like Val Kilmer. He was a great actor.
yeah,
He wasn't the best Batman,
no.
but like, you know, he was a very good actor. But yeah, it was sad.
Yeah, it
Yeah, I
was.
love Val Kilmer. Really cool.
Hey, yes, that's gay mind.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't like Heat.
As
Do,
an
do,
actor.
do, do you want to know
I've never seen
something
it, but
weird?
maybe I should
I've
watch it again.
I've never seen Heat.
I didn't like it when I watched it. I thought
Never seen
the
it.
beginning of it and the bank scene's brilliant.
Never seen it though. But I'm gonna watch it though. I have got it. I am gonna
Yeah,
give it a watch.
I only ever seen it once years and years ago when it first came out.
Yep. Apparently, it's a very good gunfight in it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole like opening of the movie and all that is pretty wicked.
All right. Okay, I'll give it a go.
Yeah, I remember, like I said, I only ever seen it the once, and I remember loving the beginning, but then not the rest of it. But maybe I should watch it again. That was when it first came out as well.
Wow. I love Willow. So
The film.
yeah,
I love Willow as well.
Yeah, it's amazing,
Huh?
Willow, isn't it?
I love Willow as well.
it's a good film.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he's brilliant. in that.
Yeah, he is.
He's great.
The PCBs with
Mark
loads as
Mardigan.
well, isn't it?
And when they did the TV series, which wasn't so good, and they
The
kept
last couple
teasing Mad
episodes were quite
Mardigan,
interesting, but the rest of it was shit.
they kept teasing Mad Mardigan, and like he only showed up with the voice. It's like I don't know. Yeah. Obviously, Disney didn't like it either, so they got rid of it off their
The only-
streaming platform.
The one big problem with the series is that fucking Willow, the guy who played him, his acting was shit.
Oh, Warwick
It was
Davis.
terrible.
Bless him. I love Warwick Davis.
I know I do, but
I love the bits.
he was terrible as
But
well.
he was a bit wooden in it.
Yeah, I think he's lost his skills when he was a kid, didn't he?
Yeah, it was terrible.
'Cause
Well,
in,
when
a
he
kid,
played
you,
an Ewok.
in a kid, you sort of get away with it because you're a kid, maybe. Or
When
you
he,
just
played,
got.
when he played an Ewok. Yeah, he was good in Return of the Jedi. Yeah, Leprechaun. Yeah. But I think he's gone the way of Patrick Stewart, who again, fair play, he's
What?
in his 80s, but he
Old,
can't act.
but still reasonably
anymore.
good looking.
Eh?
Old, but reasonably good looking for his age. Like
Who?
Patrick Stewart.
Patrick
Not
Stewart?
that I can't see him or anything, but you know, he still
He
looks
looks
pretty good
old,
for his age.
though.
Like he looks very good for his age.
Yeah, he doesn't look
No, he
old
doesn't.
as such.
He
does
does. He looks like he's looked for the last 30 years.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
he does.
man.
He looks about the same.
Fuck's
No, he
sake.
doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
It is sarcasm. he looks 80 years old.
Oh, he looks pretty good for his age.
Is he?
I don't know.
Would you bang him, Doug?
Maybe. Maybe.
Well, I saw Pat Sharp last weekend,
Anyway,
right?
another part chart. What about Patrick Stewart?
Huh?
What about Patrick Stewart?
Anyway,
Now I've just told everyone I love him.
all right. I was going to say that Pat Sharp looks
Didn't-
good for his
didn't
age,
see that
mind.
coming.
You know, he's 64. He looks fantastic for his
Yeah.
age. All right. Anyway, you're right. All right. Patrick Stewart. All right. What was I going to say?
I don't know. That's what I was wondering.
Oh, you completely like derailed it now, haven't you? Yeah, like in Picard, like he can't act anymore. He wasn't acting like
Yeah,
the
like I
Jean-Luc
said,
Picard
he is
from
old
the
though, now, so obviously
90s.
he can't run about and do stuff. It's just fair enough. I
Oh.
suppose.
So, like Patrick Stewart in Next Generation, right? Like late 80s, early 90s was amazing.
He was old then.
Oh, best captain. He's my favourite captain. Controversial, maybe, I don't know, but he's my favourite Star Trek captain. But in Picard, he wasn't. He just didn't have the
thanks for
chops.
fucking it.
Whereas apparently Ian McKellen, who is older than Patrick Stewart, still got it. He can still act,
Well, okay.
you know, and because
Yeah,
they.
you don't realise he's acting, do you, Ian McKellen? It's like
Yeah, apparently he's still got it, and he's 85, I think he is. Just don't get him falling off the
man.
stage.
Yeah.
You know, if he didn't fall off the stage, he'll do it, and he'll be great. All right.
No,
Yeah,
it didn't
Willow's
last
gone.
long.
You can't get it on Disney Plus now.
I was actually
And
taking it
Warwick
off there.
Davis was really upset by it. Bless him.
He was terrible acting.
He was
wasn't
terrible in it,
He
mind.
was awful.
He wasn't very good.
No.
But
you shouldn't take it off though. I mean, just to leave it on
they
there.
should have
like.
left it
no,
on
they
there.
took it. They honestly, they removed it.
The last like 3 episodes are
That's
actually
bad,
quite
isn't it? They
decent.
took it off.
But just the rest leading up to it wasn't.
We will never see the resolution to what happened at the end of Widow.
That's it. I can take that to my grave now.
But then again, they had a high fantasy series with Metallica songs in it, which doesn't really fit. I don't think. You know, but I really felt for Warwick because you know, it was a nice little gig for him and stuff, and he was happy that Willow came back, and then they got rid of it.
Yeah, they did.
And then his
So
wife,
I
and
felt
then
really
his,
sorry for him.
then his wife
They
died.
should have given it. They should
Yeah,
have given it
I like Warwick Davis
at
a
least
lot. I
a
think
second
it's
series chance. They should have given it at least a second series.
They should have given it a second season to see if they could have turned it around.
Yeah.
Alright, Lee. All right.
All right. How's it going?
No, we're not having to go with Metallica. We're having to go with Willow. Because, like, never wrong with
The TV
Metallica, but, like, don't put it in a Willow series. It doesn't fit. does
Metallica
it?
was in a Willow series, is it?
Yeah, it was on the end credits of a Willow
it was.
episode. So, it's a fantasy show with a Metallica song in it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the bad thing about it was the writing. The writing was bad.
Yeah.
The acting was a bit ropey, and it didn't really have enough of the original Willow in it.
The worst thing about it is the guy who was the cheesiest in the entire thing
Oh, come on,
was
man.
actually the best one.
Oh, was that the guy with the beard?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the best, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He was
brilliant.
the cheesiest character out of all of them.
Yeah, he
But
was.
he
the
was
best,
actually he was what actually made it reasonably fun.
Yeah, he was good. He was.
He'll pick women.
He made you Gervais, poor bastard.
But
Can you imagine Peter Dinklage as Willow? He would have overacted the fuck out of that, wouldn't he?
he wouldn't do it.
Oh, Peaches.
Well, yeah, he wouldn't have done it. No, because like he doesn't think that
He
he
doesn't
should
think
do
short
roles
people
like
should
that.
have short people roles.
Yes.
And loads of short people actors are well pissed off about that
Yes,
because
they
they
are.
lose in roles because of it.
Because they're losing most people. Like, yeah.
Yeah. It's
So
a bit
he wouldn't have
stupid
done it in the
because-
first place.
It's a bit stupid because that's how we got famous.
Were there any like little people in Time Bandits?
Don't be that goddamn. Can't say that.
Oh no, they call little people.
Oh right.
You can call them little people. It's fine.
In Time Bandits.
In Time Bandits, yeah.
One episode they show some.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
It is a shame because
Because
the original one was about the little people,
It was about them, yeah.
and
It was
they made it not about little
a
people.
fantastic film, Time Bandits.
Yeah, it is.
I absolutely love it. And it's a shame that like they never went that route.
God, man.
He's saying it like it is. We're trying to be PC. Yeah.
But
Little fella.
yeah, it's weird. Time Bandits. It was all right. It got better towards the end. And let's say the one where they went back in time to the Neanderthals was the best episode. But yeah, the original was all about little people, or as you put it. And apart from there's one flash to like another team, there is, but none of them are midgets.
On a
get it.
side note, did you see that they're doing a new Naked Gun film with Liam Neeson as Frank Drebin?
You want to go there?
An AI
No,
one.
no,
You want to go, Steve?
no.
I can't
Yeah.
believe he's
Oh, I
Really?
put a mister.
Yes. I've seen the trailer as well.
so fast, I can't-
Oh
Oh, I can't.
no, that was a different film. I've seen it. They've
Yeah.
actually done a trailer.
They've done a trailer, right? And it's Liam Neeson as Frank Drebin's son.
Well, okay.
Right. And I'm like, I don't understand.
I love Liam
I don't
Neeson.
understand.
He's a funny guy.
Liam Neeson.
Yeah.
Is he? In real life or?
Just the films he was in. For a guy who started off as a serious actor.
Very much like Leslie Nielsen.
Yeah.
So I can
that's
see
what I'm on about.
why. I can see why they've done it, but I don't know
Well, don't
if
press the
that
buttons a
would
minute.
be.
In
a thing.
case it bloody.
What am I doing?
Oh yeah, don't press anything. Just it'll change bloody.
It's
thing.
Tetris Grandmaster 4.
Yeah, brand new out today.
Oh, I plugged the joystick. I can't bloody close it.
I can tell Dando's not happy about the Naked Gun thing.
Oh,
Oh, we've lost everyone.
I know. I took
I
the
suppose with
I took the joystick out, didn't I? Before I
you might end up seeing more things, I guess, with AI.
What?
AI films like. Yeah. The Naked Gun one.
That's real.
That's what I mean. AI.
No, it's a real film.
Hey, Riley. Yeah,
What's
sorry.
real?
Yeah,
Liam
yeah. New Tetris Grandmaster
Not
4
AI.
coming out today.
Oh, Liam
Fast
Nielsen's in it.
Japanese
Liam Neeson,
Tetris.
yeah, he's in it. It's real.
Oh.
It's not AI.
Oh, right.
It's in. It's going to be in the cinema and everything. There's a trailer out for it.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Seth MacFarlane. Yeah. He's producing it.
He's pretty funny, though.
Oh, the trailer wasn't funny.
Wasn't it?
No.
Seth MacFarlane's normally pretty amusing.
Yeah, I mean, like, Family Guy's alright and stuff like that, but yeah, why do Naked Gun? I can understand that they want, like, a serious actor to play it up like Leslie Nielsen did, but, like, I don't know. I like Liam Neeson, but
Is that lined up?
I don't know.
Oh, that's good enough.
I
Isn't it?
don't know if he'll be good in this. Just think of new stuff. That's what they should do, right?
Yeah.
Why
they should
can't
do.
Hollywood think of new stuff?
Yeah.
Stop going backwards, go forwards. Think of new stuff.
Yeah, you know when the sound cuts up off.
We
for
all
it?
die. He's getting morbid now. We all die.
Yeah, you know the sound is going for
Morbid.
us on the stream is still on,
Yeah, I get that as well.
but not for you.
Yeah.
'Cause
That happens to me
the
a lot.
capture card it captures it, but the capture card spits it out without sound, didn't it? Because it was out.
I get that quite often. I won't get sound.
But they
But
get
it works on the
sound.
stream. Yeah.
Yeah, the capture card must like
Rossi,
blop out or something.
Anything
play
you want.
whatever you want.
Literally, the history of video games that is on the Mister.
All the arcade games are free as well, so you don't need any
Oh,
money.
Spectrum full load.
Have we got any?
We'll
Have we
have to
got
do a
any
full load at some point.
recommendations for Spectrum Full Load tonight?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
No one's recommended the game yet.
Usually Dando's there with the
16k,
recommendations.
16k games, I reckon.
Yeah, he wants
they
he
load
wants
quicker.
a Spectra. He wants Elite Full Load 1cc.
on your first ever
GCHQ full
playthrough.
load,
Yes.
mate.
Yeah. Huh?
GCHQ. We're untouchables again.
You did find a game with a longer load than Untouchables. That's impressive.
Thing is,
That was long.
You say long loads, but games that load the levels are longer, aren't they? Like GCHQ, you got to load every level.
Well, Lee did. He did say TCSQ. So yeah.
Well, you got single biggest load. Not
Single big mega pause on that.
Oh yeah, yeah. So
There
some
must be a
games you can
website
load.
somewhere that'll tell you the longest loading Spectrum game.
Yeah, load it all in the RAM in one go.
What's
Or
this?
you got multi
I'll have a look
loads.
now.
You got loads of little loads.
Oh,
Or
Big Kong.
loads of little loads or one big load. That's the thing.
Holy shizballs. Did you notice on the Mario Kart treehouse thing that
Yeah.
they showed when they did the Donkey Kong Spaceport level, and when they got to the level, it's that.
Yeah, I know.
So the
Oh,
track was that, and it was this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was just like, nice. And when you went up the track, you saw all the barrels coming down.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh, nice, love that. That's really cool.
What's this, Steve? Crazy car.
Dracula on the television. I don't know if you've got any television games on you.
Oh, was it this? That you
Have I got television?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you need a keyboard for the numbers, don't you?
Yeah, you can get around it. Why does he make a funny noise when he jumps?
It's a bootleg, isn't it?
Are you-
The conveyor belts, isn't it? But yeah, it's like Crazy Kong, isn't it? Like a British bootleg, European bootleg.
Isn't that like
Peaches,
I've seen Dracula.
Thomas
you
from
moving all the time?
Kung
Sit
Fu
down,
Master
look.
doing a kick?
sit down, sit
That sounds
down.
very much like it.
It doesn't
A
it?
little bit.
Peaches, sit down. Come on, move.
Dracula on the
Go on, you look.
in television. Is that the low tones of the
Peaches,
cartridge?
move, quick.
Yeah, cartridge.
Oh, you godforsaken. Anyway.
Could be a dick, Peaches.
Yeah, let me dick all your life.
Amico Marathon, 1cc both games. Both games. We'll be here for at least 20 minutes for that.
Yeah, they're both games. Like Shack and Astro Smash.
Astro
Which is
Smash.
longest.
Yeah.
They're the only ones I know from the Amico. But this bootleg version, you can tell the mechanics are different, and he's running too fast, and the sound effects are not Nintendo sound effects, are they? Yeah,
Well,
good idea. I was thinking, oh my god.
What I love about Steve playing games compared to Di is that Di will spend hours and hours on a game.
No.
Steve's on there for about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
like-
apart from Mr.
I
Do.
don't play games for very
Mr.
long.
Dewey's on for a
Yeah,
while.
Mr.
Like,
Dew is
fair play,
fucking-
like,
He's
I
still
love
going
the
ahead,
fact he's like
Jensen.
5 minutes. No, it's just shit. That's amazing.
Oh, Amico Marathon both games. Yeah, I thought you said bloody.
Yeah,
A
that's
television
just
1cc
television
No,
games,
it's both
essentially.
games.
Yeah.
2 games.
Blade Master.
Blade Master. Do
Not
it
bad
properly,
beat
Di.
up.
Do it properly.
Yeah, it's horrendous for the Amico, isn't it?
Do it properly.
Blade Master. I can do it louder. Louder?
The best thing about the Amico is the drama, all the drama around it. It's still going on now on the Reddit. On Reddit, there's a
What about television?
yeah, the Amico is still going on
Is it?
now. Yeah, because
There's still people think it's coming out.
yeah,
don't they?
there are.
Even
still
though
coming out.
they've-
yeah, John Alvarado is still hinting that the controller's still coming out.
Oh,
I know the games
that
are
was when we were
sold.
at Christmas time.
No game has sold over 1,000 copies. They're all like hundreds. So
Yeah,
who the
plus-
fuck is gonna bring a controller out for like a couple of hundred game
That's
sales
insane.
of shitty games?
And they sold all the licenses. They literally sold all the
Yeah, exactly.
games. They were even trying to get Atari to buy the Amico name. But they didn't want anything to do with it.
And they
Spyhead.
said no.
I don't think Spy Hunter's on yet. Spy Hunter's a vertical game though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I always liked that in the arcade.
They buried, didn't they? In the
I love playing Spy Hunter
in the
arcade.
Nessa
it was
arcade.
always
They
quite
had,
cool
didn't
game.
they?
The sit-down cab was quite cool too, with the weird.
Yeah, they had
steering
to sit there when in Barry, didn't they? And you know, underneath the towers.
wheel. Yeah,
And you know, with the Nessa arcades.
I know.
With a rope.
Not enough Dwayne Johnson on the first game, though. I felt not enough Dwayne Johnson. Nobody gets it too.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Nobody got it. I hope somebody got it. They probably
Dwayne Johnson on the first game.
Yeah, because Dwayne Johnson was in Spy Hunter 2 on the PS2.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, Spy Hunter 2 on the PS2. And The Rock's in it.
There's a next game that's very
Who
much
made
like
that
Spy
THQ or something?
Probably.
It's quite good. I can't think the name.
Battlefall. Battlefall. Super Spy
Yeah.
Hunter,
Yeah,
which is Battlefall.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
quite cool.
Battle Formula is not a cheap game on Japanese.
Oh, it is?
It's very expensive.
When you want?
I would like it. It's 500,000 yen.
500,000 yen.
Yeah, I'm Japanese. Yeah. I would think the Super Spy Hunter is quite expensive as well, but the Japanese one is super pricey.
Yeah.
Well, you saw it. I showed it to you in
Yeah.
in Super Theater. Yeah, it's like new.
More expensive.
It's
than
also a
next
really good game as well.
game. Yeah, it is good.
It's
Yeah.
really good Battle Formula.
More expensive than next game.
Indeed. Yes. There are quite a
But you can
few
resell it. You
Battle
can't
Formula
resell X games because no one's going. Do you want to play it? So I'm going. Oh.
Yeah, but
That's right. How are they going to make it resell? Because cave games you can sell because it's all one thing in it. You go bang, you're in. Exa, you have to have an Exa to buy the
do.
Exa game, don't you?
it makes it quite difficult because you have to have a motherboard to
Yeah.
play it, and maybe not that many people have got motherboards to play them. Whereas like cave games, you can do it all in one, provided you've got a jammer kit.
Exit is very
Like
much like
the-
the
yeah.
Neo Geo of modern age in a lot of ways.
It
With the
is,
four
yeah.
Yeah, unless you got a super gun like cash converters.
Oh yeah,
That's
well,
what-
yeah.
Don't know.
It was a one slot, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
a one
t-
slot.
Tell me about it.
They could, how the fuck do they're faulty as fuck.
Yeah.
They break all the time, don't they?
Tell me about it. I seen that preview where they got that bloody DJ into it, and I was just like, what the fuck? What
Yeah,
the hell
it's
are they
crazy.
doing?
It is mad.
It
Is
is a Saudi owner that's making them do it.
He's
But
doing
to
favours for his mates, isn't he?
to be honest,
You know,
right,
he's famous. He's got a famous mate, then.
I was gonna get. I
Well,
was
Ronaldo.
really looking forward to
Yeah.
Garo.
He's a famous mate. Yeah.
I was really looking forward to Garo, but after that, I might not. I'm probably not gonna buy it.
It tarnishes it, doesn't it?
It
It
does.
does, yeah. It's like on iPhone, right? That U2 album was preloaded
Oh
on
yeah,
an
it came
iPhone.
with it, didn't it?
Yeah, you came with it, and you
Yeah.
can't get rid of it. Right?
You sure you can't get rid of it?
I got rid of it before, but then it came back.
Oh,
Yeah.
you put it in iTunes again, probably.
But yeah, so I got it again. Now I can't get rid of it, and it's the same as that. It smacks to the same thing.
But that was for AIDS, or
It's
wasn't
fucking
it?
crazy, isn't it? Do you know
That's
what the worst
for
thing
AIDS.
about Ronaldo and
Huh?
the
It was
DJ
for
guy?
AIDS awareness or something. That was.
Was it?
Yeah, that's
it
bad.
is
That's
just,
that's
The
bad.
DJ
Just a
guy
push
is one of the
to one
base
people.
characterists. I don't know about
Because of my
Ronaldo,
phone, I'll
though.
give it me. Oh, well,
So basically,
Yeah, but Bonham's like, we can't give our albums away.
Yeah.
Fatal
What's
Fury
going on?
You kept
characters
use AIDS as an excuse.
are kept behind
No one likes me.
DLC because
No
they've
one
got
likes
a
my
DJ
band.
and Ronaldo in the
No one
game.
likes my oven, so they don't.
So they don't. Can't believe it.
What shit is that like? You got Andy Bogard, for instance.
Yeah,
who is like- who is like
the DJ guys, his mate.
he's almost like
apparently,
the
guy who
Fatal
owns it.
Fury character.
Yeah, so he's a DLC character.
Yeah, he's a DLC character because they got some DJ in it.
But a
and
real life
fucking Ronaldo.
DJ is main roster.
Do we know if it's the main roster then?
He is. He's in the main roster.
Yeah.
And Ronaldo's the main guy.
I don't know about
don't know.
Ronaldo, but the other guy, he's one of the base characters.
Yeah.
I know.
God,
His moves look like Duck
He
King.
does look like Duck King, yeah.
Well, you just gotta hope he's not friends with that Australian big breakdancer for the Olympics now.
Yeah,
Although she'll be in it.
Yes, he's in it. That'd be amazing. That'd be fantastic if she was in it.
She was the last boss.
She's
was,
doing all these like kangaroo moves and stuff.
She got totally.
She'd be the best with the she would be.
Yeah, all she got is that one move. Every button does that move.
Yeah,
She's got that-
There's the
that's the one
kangaroo
thing.
hop.
She became the laughing stock of the world.
Oh man, he was awful.
And the only reason she became a breakdancer and you know, a bloody prize-winning. Well, she was best break dancer in the world at one point.
It was corruption. It was corruption. Was you like?
Well, it's because her husband was on the panel.
That's crazy.
On the board.
That entire Olympics was fucked, wasn't it? Because she got in. You had the bloody trans boxers, bloody beating people. It was a mess, and the intro as well with those bearded women.
Oh, that was weird.
Dressed as women. The entire Olympics was weird. The only good bit was those bloody shooters, that Turkish guy.
Oh,
he just woke up, put his readers on.
God, put his slacks on.
Mr. Beast being the next one.
Oh yeah, Mr. Beast might be in it.
What makes me think at this moment of time, right, is who's next? Now they've announced those two already. Is there more to come?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, probably.
It wouldn't surprise me either.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
We're gonna have a Saudi prince in the next. He'll be in himself. Turkish shit, what is it? Yeah. He was good. He was. Everyone was loving him.
What it does, it breaks immersion.
Right? Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So you've got like City of the Wolves, right? And it's an obviously in-game universe.
Yeah.
And having real people in it breaks that immersion.
Yeah, it does.
And it ruins that.
Yes.
You know, and there's a massive disconnect.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think is shit.
Yes, and it doesn't sit very well.
No.
Like I told you earlier about Tekken 7 with having Negan in it.
Yeah.
All right. I thought that was weird at the time. You know, and I don't think they should have done it. They should have chosen Kiryu from Yakuza. That would have been fantastic.
Yeah, have a game character.
Another game
crossovers.
character.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Don't have a real life person in it because it breaks. It's a disconnect. It breaks the immersion.
Yeah, it does.
You know.
I agree.
Or Final Fight Revenge.
Yeah.
Is that going to work?
Yeah.
Does it work?
Yeah, it does. If he's updated his Mister, of course. You did, didn't you, not long ago?
Yeah, last week.
Ago?
We had a live update last week, I think.
Did I put STV games on it, did I?
Apparently so. No, Saturn, maybe.
Oh yeah, I haven't put STV ones on.
No,
you
STV.
can't load it from there.
Huh?
It doesn't load from there.
Yeah, Steve, everyone knows that.
If you want to play it, you've got to go back. Go back up, right to the top of the list. The side left.
I like watching Street Fighter 6.
Yeah. No, he hasn't put it on.
Yeah, so Street Fighter 4, it was. I think Street Fighter 4 was the best to watch. You would have seen a folder saying
STV.
Is that on the update all?
I'm guessing no.
Okay.
Yeah, the ROMs are on. The only ROMs are downloads is meme ROMs, isn't it?
Most of them work now, so STV games.
I heard the Batman Forever works. We're saying.
So no.
Crazy game as it is.
It is a crazy game.
Street Fighter 6. I haven't played it a lot. It looks nice.
It is nice.
What Street Fighter have you played a lot?
Street Fighter 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Shit,
that.
Isn't it?
Etc.
It is shit there. I can't
We
believe
won't load
I can't
those,
believe
it's
that in a
STV.
minute.
It's the same thing.
To the point that I don't think I'm going to buy it now.
It's the same thing. It's STV.
It's bad enough having Ronaldo in it, but having him in there now as well, it's just like it's taking a piss. They've marred that game, I think, with those two characters.
No, because the guy loves Ronaldo so much, he should have his own fighting game, shouldn't he?
He should.
That's why he dies annoyed. I
should.
love Ronaldo. He should have his own fighting game.
If lessons from history will tell you that famous people like that
yeah, if it's
shouldn't
Gandhi,
be in fighting games.
Imagine Gandhi and Mother Teresa.
No, if it's Gandhi, it'd just be timemates because they wouldn't hit each other, would they?
No.
They just be, I'm not hitting you
You'd be
first.
sitting there waiting for the time to go down, wouldn't you? You'd just be like,
real people shouldn't be in fighting games, right?
The ultimate
Going by
combatant.
Shaq Fu proved that you shouldn't put real people in
Yeah,
fighting games.
yeah, no, that was proven then, wasn't it?
I would even go with Shaq Fu being okay because it was an in-universe
It
thing.
was an in-universe thing.
So I understand
Yeah,
Shaq Fu being
it's like-
decent, but Ronaldo is literally Ronaldo from the real world.
Yeah, same as the other guy.
It makes no sense.
No, I know, it's fucking stupid.
That makes no sense, right? And it's like this DJ guy. It's just him from the real world.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, he's got two people in a fighting game which don't fight.
I know they don't fight.
If you had Conor McGregor in there, or Mike Tyson,
That would make sense.
so what fighting moves can? Well, kick, you can kick, can't he?
Put me in it and give
Well,
me Cheng's moves.
What the fuck do DJs do? DJ just go like this, doesn't they? That's a, what's
to be
that?
fair, to be fair, I looked at his super and stuff. And I thought it was really funny. It's just him looking at the camera, going bang, 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 bang,
Yeah,
bang into his face.
It looks
And I
shit.
actually laughed at that. I thought it was quite fun. But yeah, he doesn't fight in real life though, does he? And when he fights as this DJ in real life.
Fighting off the
kicks
birds,
his
probably.
bike-
That's what he
he
does.
kicks his
Is
bike
fights
Yeah,
off the
fighting off
birds.
the birds maybe.
His groupies.
Put Donnie Yen in it, or Mike Tyson or someone like that. They're fighters.
Even then, I
Or-
still think that was shit.
Huh?
I still think that was a bit shit if they did that.
Well, maybe. Yeah,
Said-
because like real world people don't need to be. They
They
can
can't
throw vinyl.
He doesn't throw vinyl.
But not on
though.
the turntables. We're talking about actually at people, like Shaun of the Dead style.
Yeah. If there was vinyl,
Yeah, influence the team.
This is pretty much how this has gone down on the internet
amazing.
since they've showed it.
Mr.
Everyone
Beast, Logan
have said
Paul,
it's fucking
and
stupid.
KSI in King of Fighters.
things if they throw vinyls, that's at work. He should throw the record players at them, shouldn't he?
Fuck the vinyls! I throw the record player at you. I throw the decks at you.
Or he just grabs a fan and just chucks a fan at him.
Yeah. Yeah. Why don't they just have a DJ
Influence
team?
team.
Yeah.
Like freaking like Fatboy Slim.
Yeah,
you
Alpha
know,
2's good.
Fall Up and Fold.
It's like a
or
no-nonsense
fucking
one, isn't it?
Sasha or
It
something,
hasn't
like,
got-
just chuck all them on there.
If
It
it was
hasn't
King
got
of
too
Fighters,
much,
it would be a
uh,
team of 3 people.
It
bells
would
and
be like,
whistles.
yeah. DJ team.
The thing is, like, if he's just DLC,
Hollyoaks team.
I wouldn't be quite so
Two
bad
people
because
of Hollyoaks.
most people are just not going to buy it.
Yeah, it's
But
just
he's
big soap
base
fighters,
roster,
isn't it?
so
Soap
they-
fighters.
He's soap opera team.
He's taken up a
You get
character
like a
slot
Peggy
of
DLC,
somebody
Peggy
who's
versus
got to
Frank.
pay DLC for the to
Popple
get him.
versus Frank.
Yep, Peggy versus Trevor Jordash.
And it's one of the characters.
And the backgrounds
who
are
was,
like the Queen's
originally
Vic
in the
or
original Fatal Fury.
Brookside Close,
That'd work. That'd
or,
work.
or the cabin of Coronation Street.
Oh yeah. That's it. The cabin. Or what's the one in? Or Lassiter's.
I like
Yeah.
I like the girl in it though, the one who's pretty much Chiragashi.
Preacher.
Yeah, she's good.
Preacher.
Yeah, she's quite a cool character. I quite like her.
It's alright.
That's the one I was playing like.
But it's a shame because you're never going to play it.
No, I know. It's fucking
Because you're never going to buy the game.
If I'd be
I
able
want to know what's
but-
coming next, like before the
Gandhi,
end
I'd
of-
love it if fucking Gandhi was in. It'd be amazing.
Well, because Nintendo now, it'd probably be about 90 quid anyway.
Oh, we could do that. Like I say, if you download that Fight of the Gods, we could play Santa versus Jesus.
Actually, if Trump did fight Putin, Putin would win, wouldn't he?
Well,
He's got skills, isn't he?
He's a black belt in judo.
Is he a proper black belt in judo, or is
Well,
he's like
He
Wherever he
says
like-
that he is.
or is like Kim Jong who can get like a hole in one every time?
Yeah, because like we remember seeing all the pictures of Putin like riding bareback on a horse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
he,
alpha male.
he
that
looks
is,
healthy.
isn't it?
He looks. I've seen him do a roll as well. Like he looks healthier, doesn't he? I've never seen.
Trump's nearly 80.
I've never seen Donald Trump do anything energetic. He's
No.
always talking, isn't he? He's always
Apparently
doing.
all he
used to be
drinks
quite
is
energetic.
Coca-Cola.
Was that?
Used to be quite energetic.
I don't
Well,
know.
when
Even
he
when
was
he
in
was
his
young, he
20s.
was just like sat there
Yeah, when he
talking.
was younger, he used to go partying and all sorts of things.
All
Yeah,
he
yeah,
drinks-
he's
all he
just doing
drinks
like-
now is Coca-Cola apparently.
Oh, is it?
All he drinks. So
All he
drinks
drinks
water,
is
just drinks
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
Full sugar
That's
coke.
crazy.
Yeah. So he
That's
drinks-
the worst drink, isn't it? Full sugar coke.
Well, yeah. You know, he drinks Coca-Cola a lot.
And in America, it's not. It's
I
the.
do like Coca-Cola.
It's different, isn't it? In America, the coke.
They call it what do they call it? Full. They don't call it full fat Coca-Cola. It's just like there's a name for it though.
But it's not proper sugar because the
Oh
Mexican.
no, it's a flashback Coke or something.
Because
is
the
it?
Mexican
Something
Coke,
like that, yeah.
Mexican
Okay.
Coke's different to American Coke, isn't it? Because it's got proper sugar in it, but the American one hasn't got proper sugar in it.
Well, I went
We could do.
to Morrison's yesterday, right? And I find that Morrison's are a little bit prejudiced towards sugar lovers, right?
Right, okay.
Because I went to buy a bottle of cherry Coke, and
Yeah.
all it was zero sugar.
Oh, shit,
Oh, so
seriously.
if you
Right, and
only
there
have-
were loads of bottles there, so obviously no one's buying it.
Yeah.
But there was no full sugar stuff there, and I want to embrace my diabetes. I do.
Not, eh?
And then there's no space where they ran out.
No, it's just all zero sugar. It's just like if it fills up.
Thing is, the
entire
thing is, I
obviously people don't want it.
I hate full sugar drink. I do.
Do
I don't
Yeah.
like sugar-free drinks.
I've
Half the
had
time.
one this year, right?
Horrible
On a
saccharine
job
taste.
on Monday, the woman said, "Oh, do you want a drink?" And she had a fridge full of Coke, and it was
Full fat.
everything was full.
Oh, I would have loved that.
I hate full sugar. You don't like diet, do you?
I don't like that whole
It doesn't taste the same.
saccharine
It's better.
aftertaste to it half the time.
It's better.
Oh, alright,
Aspartame.
Steve.
Aspartame.
What is zero sugar grape Fanta like? compared to the full stuff.
What's zero sugar Coke like?
That's stunning.
Horrible. Yeah, proper.
Yeah, it
good.
is.
It's nice, isn't it?
I
I tried the zero sugar one, didn't like it.
I buy the
nice,
one
is
from
it?
I buy the one from Aldi's. It's called ZX Coke. It is called ZX Coke.
Oh, is that a
PS2
special
Alien vs.
Coke?
Predator.
It's nice as well. It's nice. 48 pence.
It is good Alien vs. Predator. Alien vs. Predator, Steve?
Do you want to try Inverse Predator?
The thing is proper
You've had it
proper
before?
Coke. It's like £2 for 2
It's a
litres.
nice game, isn't it?
Aldi Coke is 48 pence. It's like a quarter of the price.
Yeah.
Are there any fans of Tab Clear here?
You can't buy it anymore, can you?
But what? Did anyone remember it?
You
I
can't-
quite liked it when it came out.
Yeah, but it was because
'Cause
Pepsi,
it was new and-
Pepsi leaked to Coke that they were making a clear cola,
Yeah.
but they weren't. But then Coke made a clear cola,
Yeah.
and Pepsi just laughed at them.
Yeah.
Oh, we got no same,
But-
Steve, but they have.
Yeah,
Reload it, yeah, reload it.
Just core, and then hit the button again. Yeah.
What's that? Yeah, you can't try Tab Clear now because it doesn't exist,
ZX
and all the
Coke.
old stock.
Look at
They,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, true. That is true. Right?
Yeah, it's weird that they got.
I used to like it as well. So it was alright.
It was only around for a little while, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
A couple of.
I remember it.
A couple of months, I think.
Used to be like a clear plastic can thing as well, didn't it?
Yeah, Lee. If you go in Aldi's, their Coke is called ZX Coke, and it is nice. It's just as nice as normal Coke or normal Diet Coke.
What character are you going?
Well, it's still doing the same.
You didn't turn the sound down, did you? Best menu?
I think
Mr. Menu, like.
I don't think.
And
Yeah,
then go left. And again. Left.
No.
Oh, it's on. Load it again, that's weird.
Yeah, look again, Steve.
Mr. may need a restart.
Yeah,
If
that's
it
what
doesn't work this
I'm
time,
thinking.
Just reboot it. Well, see what happens now, but don't need a restart very often. But like I said, they do suggest you restart every game, don't they? But time to hunt. That's all I want to hear.
Let's see.
Yeah, no, so.
Weird. You couldn't make it up, could you?
Time to hunt.
It didn't work again.
Well, it didn't work.
Oh no, the sound didn't.
Yeah, it didn't have any sound in Alien vs Predator.
Really? Why is that not doing that?
Why is that not? Why is that not
Probably
doing
fixed
that?
now.
Why is that not doing that, man?
Why is that doing? Why is that doing? You know, like why is that doing that?
You know, like you know.
Why ain't that doing that?
Why ain't that doing that? Actually, thinking about it, that's a fucking stupid thing to say.
Why is that doing that?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Why ain't that doing that? Yeah, I'll go back out the room and come back in again. Like, it'll be easier.
Let's go on Grok or something. What does the saying, why ain't that doing that mean? What's that imply?
And Croc will say, like, fuck do I know? I don't know nothing.
Go to see a doctor. Oh, yeah.
Alien vs
Yeah.
Predator.
Oh, it's in the freezer.
There is one in the freezer. I noticed there was one.
Oh, no. Is that alright? Yeah, go on.
I did start playing it for a while.
I'll have the
but
free.
I wasn't
Yeah,
that
I'll have the
great
freezer
at it.
one. I'll have to, otherwise it'd be froze. why are you not doing that?
Why's that doing that?
Wait,
Kung Fu Master 2. That's a different engine.
Kung Fu Master 2 is arcade, isn't it?
They got Kung Fu Master 2 and it's really good.
On you?
On the NES.
What was it called then?
I thought it was called Kung Fu Master.
Hello, how's it going, Shark?
Yeah, right, Lashak.
You had 2 in the freezer.
Oh, bollocks.
I took them both out. So
That'd be Japanese, or wouldn't it? So it would be it wouldn't be Kung Fu
should
Master.
be-
It
yeah,
would
I think
be
it's
what's the Japanese version of Kung Fu Master called?
Spartan X.
Yeah, Spartan X. So go to Japanese and Spartan X 2.
It'd be Y and then 3 is Z. X, Y,
Oh,
Z.
is this?
Spartan
Yeah, there
X
it
2
is.
there.
It's just Nintendo. Yeah.
Yeah. Not sure if I've ever played the second one. I've seen it, but
And what
You have to do
Kung
the
Fu
controls.
Star was
Do you want me to do it?
used as the What kung fu style was used in the marketing for Spartan X?
Jackie Chan.
Jackie Chan. Yeah, it's good.
It's because it was based on a Jackie Chan film.
Yeah, we're all
It's called
good.
Spartan
Thanks.
X.
Huh?
Called Spartan X. In Japan.
Yeah. What film was it based off?
Meals on Wheels.
Meals on Wheels.
Which
Shit, he
is-
knows his stuff.
Which is called
I'll never date you again.
Which is called Spartan X in Japan.
I'll never date you again.
It's good on the Game Boy though, wasn't it, Steve? On the Game Boy one. It's like a proper levels, isn't it, with jumps and conveyor belts and stuff. Yeah, 'cause I had that from Software Plus on Japanese for a $5.
That's crazy.
Or $10, maybe $10. That's the only place I saw it was Software Plus on the Game Boy.
They don't do that. I remember you finished it when the guy when I liked it. So
Yeah, it was quite.
the guy was trained with one of them.
Let me do those buttons
I
again.
can't remember. I had it.
Well, there we go. Go and rescue that
Oh my
can from
God.
the freezer.
look at the things.
Hang on. Right, left.
That's fate. You said
That's what I
freezer.
said.
That reminded me of the can in the freezer.
Oh, that's
all
there
we
you go.
need. We don't need
Yeah,
this.
we've seen before cans splitting in the freezer because it's too cold. Go and
So
see
the
my
thing is,
can.
I've left it in the freezer
Top
all
two
night, and it's
buttons
just
like
like
normal.
it's just got like 20% bigger. And I've opened it, waited to defrost it, opened it, and just drank it anyway.
When I go over my mate's
You wait
house,
till it's
certainly,
fully defrosted.
like a couple of weeks ago, I went over my mate's house, right, and instead of putting them in the freezer, he had the bottles outside in his garden
Yeah, that's
And
what
if it's
I'm
cold
saying.
enough-
makes sense.
to do it. It was
and,
nice.
and you save money then. 'cause
You save money.
You're not using the power of the freezer, are you?
Exactly.
So-
Yeah.
so
So
Yeah, putting
So-
the can in the freezer is always
yeah.
bad. isn't
So just
That's why you got a timer on your phone. You got.
Yeah.
I meant to come back in and put a 1 hour timer on my phone, but I forgot.
that never worked, did it? There's no sound on this either.
it? I know.
What
Press-
the
press
hell's
menu
going
there,
on?
Steve. Shit.
Oh, the can explode? Yeah. I've seen a can explode in the freezer.
Is there sound on your end, on the stream end?
He hasn't muted it.
What the? It's going through the PC though, isn't it?
You had saying before.
Oh, Seabo's being new.
Have you guys? You got sound of it?
They got sound apparently.
What
Okay,
the
so
hell?
it's the sound on
Turn the telly off and on.
Change the.
So we're gonna play games with no sound.
I know. We'll just do this. We'll just go. What can we do? I don't know. What
Definitely
we can
got no desktop sound. That's right, desktop sound off. Do you turn the desktop sound off then? You bet you did, didn't you, when you swap on the PC? Change. You know it says. So I pause it. Which one's which?
Broke
Oh
bra.
no, it's a max. I turn it off anyway.
Broke
Perhaps
bra.
the sound is working. Though.
Well, let me turn power off before I just reset it. I didn't turn power.
Yeah, you got. It is working though, because the capture's
I know, yeah.
getting sound.
It's just it's the cards not
Yeah,
giving
you
the
are.
telly
It's
sound.
weird that we haven't.
Weird, isn't it? I did the power, not reset this time.
You were playing something, though, weren't you?
It's bedtime. You play something, it's bedtime.
Shit, a 2-litre bottle exploded in the freezer. Wow.
Oh no.
That's messy.
Yeah, but it's frozen, so it's easy. You just go, oh.
It's just like a big lolly, isn't it?
Chuck it on the
It's
lawn.
fine. It's like a big lolly. Time to hunt.
Not looking promising.
It sounds.
Oh, it's fine.
Hey.
Yeah, I did a power cycle, not just a.
Time to hunt.
Yeah, it needs a power cycle, doesn't it? Not a reset.
What do you think that Alien series is going to be like?
I don't know.
Alien Earth. Basically, that's what this is. Aliens get to
Yeah.
Earth.
Oh, it's based on this, is it?
Well, no, it's about aliens
Thing
getting
is,
to
they
Earth.
they don't seem clever enough to have it interstellar travel, though, do
I
they?
can't remember.
Well, they don't. They have to be taken there.
I'm
Oh,
not even
right.
sure if that's
No, no,
the button set.
They don't have spaceships, as you know of. They're not that clever.
That's why they got Eddie Geyer.
You know?
Oh, right, I know what we've got to say, yeah.
But yeah, I thought the entire point of the Alien films was the fact that they never got to Earth, to keep them away from Earth.
Yeah, it was.
It's a
Yeah,
massive.
I agree. He's the guy who did Noah Hawley. He did Fargo, and Fargo's great.
Maybe we
Apart from the season where, it was set in the 70s, and the last episode, they're having a gunfight, and all of a sudden a fucking UFO appears above them for no reason whatsoever.
Do a sneaky reset.
Spoiler alert.
It's very convenient though. Their
It was
planet.
ridiculous.
We got the same oxygen ratio, so we can just breathe each other's planet without no worries.
Well, I'm sure they explained all that in Prometheus, which was also a shit film.
Uh,
It looked
maybe
nice,
good,
and it was well
hopefully it's
acted,
good.
nice sound, but the story was bobbins.
oh, Matt Freeman, the Fargo show on a TV show.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
hard.
yeah, the first one, yeah. The second one was
oh yeah, I didn't watch the second one.
with the UFO in it for no reason. I didn't watch the third one after that. I think I watched the second. No, I did watch the third one. That was with Ewan McGregor.
Can't remember.
I think the third one was Ewan
No,
McGregor. That was
that must
alright.
be the one I use. Can't remember.
Yeah, that was a good one. I didn't watch the fourth one though with Chris Rock. I didn't watch that one.
Yeah, it's not. Sometimes they have, don't they? They take them off sometimes.
Legion. I've heard of that. I haven't seen it though.
Legion. Legon. Oh, Legion.
Legon. What's this show Legon?
Yeah, but where's Dan Dorino from? Is he from New South Wales?
He's from
Yeah, he is.
Scotland.
Yeah.
Scottish. Yeah.
Scotland. I thought he was in the chat one time and he said, "Wait, going to Blackwood or something."
Oh, it's Scotland.
Oh, it's Scotland, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, was it?
No, he's from Bargain.
Bargoed.
Yeah, actually, he was on the Cardiff train on the last one home.
Yeah.
You went
No,
to see a band.
I assume or maybe there's another last train somewhere else in the UK, not just Cardiff.
There's another place called Cardiff.
Wait, you're on the last train. Wait, are you in Cardiff?
Yeah.
wait, there.
I've been on the last train as well.
Wait there, you're on the last bus. Are you in Newport?
You're the fucking last person in Newport.
Wait there, I catch the last bus sometimes as well.
Yeah.
First bus, wait there, where are you? Are you in a Chiswick?
I've got the last bus before too. My God, what's going on?
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Oh, that Legion is Charles Xavier's son. I think it is. I'm still outside. He's still outside. Yeah. He
I
got the last
thought I
bus
could see a silhouette.
He got the last bus, yeah. He's still outside.
Oh, it was you, as I've called the police mind. They'll be here in a minute.
Yeah. Next
Look
week.
at Peaches there. Look at that.
Next week on that video of Di slipping over on the steps, it'll be Dando slipping over on the steps.
Yeah, it sounded
Outside.
get chucked in a police van.
Yeah. It's just a video of a riot outside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, mate, can you clock this?
So he gets our audio before everyone else.
Yeah,
doesn't
it's a
he?
cool looking
Oh
game,
no,
I really like
Lee
it.
gets it first, actually, isn't he?
Well, I guess it all depends if there's people from Australia in here and they get it last. I don't know.
Yeah, they get last.
I haven't seen any Australians in here. It is an amazing looking game. And it's a better plot than the film that we got, which wasn't great. Although they did have the best tagline in history, which we said last week. Whoever wins, we lose. I think that's a brilliant tagline. The film wasn't that good though.
Actually, there are some bushes outside, so we could be in the bushes. Oh, I started watching.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's Xavier's son. Yeah.
Because I was ill all day on Monday, I watched all the series 1 of Severance in one day.
What do you think?
Yeah, it's a bit not very realistic, is it?
No,
But-
no, of course not.
It ends on a good cliffhanger, though, doesn't it?
Really good. The last episode's
I was like, oh
fantastic.
fuck! So I just downloaded the series 2.
Yeah, the last episode's amazing.
I'm on series 2, episode 3 now.
I watched the last episode.
It's like series
It
1.
was alright.
It's like series 1 start, series 2 started. Like, you think, oh, where is everybody? Like, that's no spoiler. Like, oh, where is everybody? Then they. It's
Yeah,
confusing.
stuff happens.
It's confusing series, isn't it? Like the lambs and stuff. It's like.
Sometimes
it's
I
been-
think it tries to be a little
Yeah.
bit too quirky.
Yeah, a bit too weird.
A bit too weird.
Like the PCs, it doesn't make sense or anything.
Yeah, I think they're trying too hard to be too weird, but it's very good.
It's a bit confusing. Like you think it's like, yeah, it's like It's like they got a separate personality, haven't they? It's like
Well, in the 80s.
the thing is,
they're completely different people.
the thing is, you think you take it part of their brain because they're like, they partitioned their hard drive basically, haven't they? It's like it's like a different person on the same size brain. So you think they'd lose part of their memory because it's been occupied twice, isn't it?
So there is a bit. It's not so much. I suppose it is a bit of a spoiler. I can't tell you, but
oh yeah, that's not a spoiler. That's in the trailer, isn't it? They're in. They lose their memory.
They're severed. Yeah. It's part of the show.
Ah, damn it.
That one a spoiler.
I won't spoil it. It's really good though.
The spoiler was that the polar bear gets in the building and kills everyone.
Oh man, do you remember that bit? It was freaking mental, wasn't it?
I'll never forget that. I'm glad I didn't know that happened.
Yeah.
I'm rewatching season 1 here.
Oh, rewatching season 1, so he knows what happens at the end. Ah. That's like when my mate Matt, right? I talk about, say, Return of the Jedi, and he says, like, don't spoil it.
Don't spoil
Well,
it.
it's been out since 1983. You know, you've seen it a million times before. Why can't I spoil the Star Wars film?
So I've seen Nosferatu. Oh, no spoilers, no spoilers.
Yeah. It's just like, fucking what?
Oh, have you read the Bible? No,
Darth Vader is Luke's dad, yeah.
I've read the Bible. No spoilers, no spoilers.
I know, yeah. I was going to say that, but like, I've never read the Bible, so I don't know.
No, have I? Well, I've been read it in primary school.
Yeah, I've been told it, but I've never read it.
The loaves and the leaves, fishes.
It's so funny the way he says, like, don't spoil it. I'm like, it's a film from 1983. You've had plenty of time to watch it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the polar bear rape scene.
That's awful.
Jeff
when
and
that
the polar bear.
happens, you know, where John Turturro's character is wrestling that polar bear. Mental stuff.
Shit.
But yeah, I do like Severance a lot. I'm looking forward to the next season because they are doing one.
Well, they're doing series what? Series 3 of Severance. Are they?
It's been very popular for Apple.
It has.
Yes, it's been a very popular show.
The first few episodes, I thought,
It grows on you though.
yeah, I suppose
it
it's the characters, I suppose, in it more than the stories. It's like you want to know where it's going, don't you?
I think the best character is Loki Dylan.
Who's Loki Dylan?
The guy with the glasses and the beard.
I got that far.
Dylan G.
I can sometimes get the end of the
Who's he?
level 3.
There's only 4 of them. So there's Mark S.
Oh, the guy, the old,
Heliar.
the gay fella.
No, that's Irving. That is. And the other fella,
the big guy.
the stocky guy. Yeah,
right.
Yeah, Dylan,
yeah, he's quite funny, isn't
He's low key the best character in it. He is.
he? Yeah, he's quite good.
Yeah, he's brilliant. I love Dylan.
I see you love Dylan. He loves Ian McKellen.
No, he loves Patrick Stewart.
Patrick Stewart.
I do.
Are you that way for Patrick
I'd
Stewart?
have his babies.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I gotta think of a bloke then.
The ship sinks at the
He
end of
looks
the
like he
Titanic.
looked after
I remember Matt Berman.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah, he
right.
spoils everything, didn't he?
He spoiled Game of Thrones for me with a pretty pivotal scene. Now, has everybody seen Game of Thrones in the chat? Has everyone seen it? Because
I can't remember.
I don't want to tell it. I don't want to say what it was. Has everyone seen it? Am I going to spoil it for anyone? Like, speak now.
Thing is, if you're gonna watch it, you've watched it. If you're not gonna see it, you haven't seen it. You're not gonna watch it anyway. You.
Yeah, Lee's seen it. There we are. You've seen it, Dando. Seen it, LeShark.
You're not gonna put it on hold. You think, oh, I'm
John
meant
Zini,
to
if
watch
you're
it.
lurking, if you've seen it. Run, Retro Lamb hasn't seen it. I can't say it. Damn.
I haven't seen it either.
But yeah, he spoiled the pivotal part of it in the pub, and I was like, thanks for that. I
Oh,
didn't
but
know
spoil
that.
away. Like, see, yeah, if you haven't seen it, you're not gonna see it now, are you?
Spoil away.
Can I spoil it?
Yeah,
Can I do spoilers? Like I'll give it 10 seconds.
10 seconds. He said spoil away. That means spoiler.
So, it was when it was about Joffrey. right, when Joffrey dies,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, he died.
And fuck off, right? Right? And I didn't know, and he told me, and I was like, oh, thanks for that. That's a pivotal moment.
Yeah, 'cause it was delayed, wasn't it? It's just like he put like all those like, purple things over his face, didn't it?
Yeah, because he was poisoned, like, yeah. And I was just like, oh, thanks for that. It's not cool anymore.
Yeah, why'd you spoil that? It's like somebody.
I used to do it all the time.
It's like somebody spoiled Sixth Sense for Andrew Fairfax.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, somebody spoiled because that film. If you know that, then it's ruined, isn't it?
It's ruined, yeah. The entire film.
It's like
I mean, that's the thing with Shyamalan on the films. If you know the twist, then it's ruined.
Like knowing Shutter Island, the ending to Shutter Island.
Oh man, imagine if you knew that.
Yeah. The thing is, you got to watch it twice, then.
Yeah, you have to watch it twice.
You watch.
It's a brilliant film for that.
It's like if you watch Street Fighter. If you watch like a Street Fighter match, you got got to watch it twice. If you concentrate on one person,
yeah, you're missing the other.
Yeah, you miss the other person, even though they're
like
fighting
boxing. Boxing.
Yeah. If you got to watch it twice and watch each side.
Shutter Island is genius for that.
So you can see all nuances. You go and watch the first time.
So you have to watch it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's shit when people spoil stuff for people.
Oh, someone spoiled Sixth Sense for him as well.
That's not good.
That's gutting that, and the Village as well. No, see the Village.
I knew that anyway. I haven't seen it.
Did you?
I know it. Someone spoiled it for me.
Oh, I didn't even know until the end. So I jumped over that fence into the cargo.
I've never seen it.
Have you?
No, I've never seen the Village.
Is that how they did it? The fence of the cargo.
Have you seen Unbreakable?
Yeah.
Have you seen Split?
Yeah, the second. I have seen the second one, but
Split.
That's the second one, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but nobody knew at the time, right?
Yeah, because he's the bad guy, isn't he? He survived, didn't he?
No. Did you know?
Oh no, with the two personalities.
Yeah. With James McAvoy.
Yeah. He thinks he's. What was it? What's he say? He's
No, he's got 23 personalities.
Yeah.
Right, but like Split's fantastic. I watched it again recently. It's a great film.
The only bit I didn't like was where he climbs on the ceiling and stuff at the end, didn't he?
But that's supposed to imply superhuman abilities.
I know, but it sort of takes the reality of like mental thing then.
A little bit.
Because like, did you have to climb on the ceiling?
Yeah, but the thing at the end. Oh god, has everyone seen Split? I don't want to spoil it for anyone. It's fucking amazing. Have you seen it? Yeah.
Was he Patricia or something? What was he called?
Yeah, Patricia, Dennis, Hedwig, the little kid, and he's a 9-year-old kid and stuff. It's pretty cool.
It's good.
Yeah, there we go. Splitting glass. Yeah. So you find out at the end of Split, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna spoil it for everybody now. I'm so sorry if you're watching this after.
I can't remember the end, but the guy.
The Unbreakable music plays.
Yeah, because he's the bad guy.
No, the music from Unbreakable plays. Right, and it's like, what's going on? And then you see Bruce Willis from Unbreakable in it. It's like, what? It's a sequel to Unbreakable.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
And that was mind blowing to me. I was just like, I never saw it coming. I was just like, fucking hell, that's crazy.
I do remember that bit.
And then they did Glass, which isn't that great really. It's not brilliant. But like Split, the end of Split was amazing.
You got to be a good actor to do that, haven't you? Like do lots of different
I love McAvoy. I think he's a brilliant actor. He's really good. Did you watch The Beach? The film The Beach with DiCaprio?
Yeah, I can't.
Right, it's a Danny Boyle film. It's a good film, but it's based off an Alex Garland book, and the book is better. But when I read the book, in my mind, the character of DiCaprio, I saw as James McAvoy.
Yeah. In
my mind. So when the film came along, I'm like, no, it doesn't look right. It should be James McAvoy. I didn't like it. I was just like, nah. It should be McAvoy.
You casted him in your brain.
I casted him in the film. I did, yeah, because I had it in my mind he sounded like how James McAvoy would be.
Fred does definitely need rubies.
Well, Daniel didn't like it.
Yeah, he's very hit and miss, Shyamalan.
Shamalama Ding Dong.
Yeah, grand, fantastic. The Book of the Beach is brilliant. It's better than the film. It's much better than the film. And James McAvoy should have been in the film. Yeah.
What else do you think? What's that one with the wind with Maggie Mag? The Happening. That's a
bullshit film. Fucking bullshit.
The Others is good, though, isn't it? The Others. They're ghosts, isn't they? The Others.
The Others? Did he do that?
The Others,
with Nicole Kidman.
For the whole film, yeah.
No, he didn't do that.
Didn't he?
I don't think he did that. No.
You sure he did that, didn't he? Shamalama Ding.
I don't know.
Shamalama Ding Dong.
I don't
M.
know.
Night Shyamalan, if you're watching, which he ain't going to be watching, I do apologise to my friend for calling you Shamalama Ding Dong.
Yeah, he did it.
Whatever that means.
What? It's a film like that, where it's like a big reveal at
Yeah,
the
it's
end.
called The Others.
Have you seen The Others,
with
haven't you?
Nicole Kidman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Yeah,
it.
yeah. So they think they can hear ghosts. You haven't seen it, have
She
you?
is old, isn't it?
So sorry,
Just
what is it?
spoil it, it's fine.
Well, yeah, they think they can hear ghosts, and at the end, they're the ghosts.
Pond.
Oh, that's very Sixth
And
Sense.
then they can
That's all the
hear
other cats I like.
the future people, and they can hear them.
Oh, it's like Beetlejuice.
Yeah, it's like Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
It's like a posh Beetlejuice.
A posh Beetlejuice. A serious Beetlejuice. Okay. Yeah.
Beetle wine. Yeah, it's good. It
Yeah.
is. They think they go ghosts, but no, they're the ghosts. Then they realise they're dead. Like at the end.
I would admit, I will admit that like Shyamalan's got a couple of good films in him. Because I watched them. I watched them all again recently, all the Unbreakable films, and the first film has got so many fancy shots in it.
What film?
Unbreakable,
Oh, really?
right?
Oh, he falls to the steps, didn't he?
Yeah, because he breaks all his bones and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, so there's so many fancy shots in Unbreakable. It's a
Yeah,
very
posh eater-
fancy directed film, very fancy shots in it and stuff like that. And then Split, and they did Split, which was brilliant, really good.
You can
And
kill
then
the boss
Glass
when it's
just
on this.
wasn't
If you get
as
the pipe.
good. It ended really badly, I think. It wasn't as good, no. It's a shame. But if you see Split as its own film, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Really good film.
Oh,
Posh
come on.
Beetlejuice. It is.
It is one of the silliness. It's Mambo Beetlejuice, isn't it? 'Cause he's in it like, isn't it like 20 minutes the entire film?
Oh, Beetlejuice.
Yeah, isn't it like a
And
statistic?
do you know what, right?
And the new ones, he's in it for like 12 minutes, isn't he?
Do you know what?
Even less.
That is perfect. And Michael Keaton has said this himself. He said that you've got to keep Beetlejuice, because Beetlejuice is such an insane character, you've got to keep him reined in. You've got to
Yeah.
keep it down. Otherwise, he'll overwhelm everything.
Yeah, even no story otherwise.
You've got to keep him
he'd just be
dialed in.
all funny,
Yeah, exactly.
funny talking the entire film, wouldn't
You've got to
he?
keep him
Right.
dialed in, right? And the first film, right, was great. First one was fantastic.
I've seen it already.
I hadn't seen the first film until like this year.
Oh, and then the remake.
Oh,
came
you
out.
said, yeah, you
I've
haven't
never seen
it.
Beetlejuice at all. So I'm coming from it fresh, right? And I really enjoyed it. I thought it was fantastic. And reining him in was a genius move, because every moment you saw him, you relished it,
Yeah.
because he was so crazy. So I watched the second one, and it's nowhere near as good. Have you seen it?
I've seen the second one.
isn't as
It's
good.
not as good.
I should rent the first one from the video shop and stuff.
Alright, it's just no one in.
No, it's not good.
It's
I
a
mean, like-
it's a remake or sequel? It's a
It's
sequel.
a sequel.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I mean, I understand Keaton's getting on a bit now and stuff like that, but like he feels like he's lost a bit of that energy,
Yeah.
you know. So he doesn't have that energy
Well,
anymore.
yeah, he has lost energy because he's fucking like
Well, he's
30 years
he's
old.
closer to death, isn't he?
30 years
I
older.
suppose.
He's like 35 years older, isn't he?
Yeah. Fit. But in
I remember
the
watching that.
Flash,
I was in primary school when
in
that
the
was on.
Flash, he's still doing fight scenes and shit. Got to give it to Keaton.
Yeah,
He is a
he's
ledge,
using
like.
trick photography though, isn't he? as
Trick
well?
photography, film on a film.
He's using blue screen, he is.
You could have Posh Beetlejuice, mate. We'll give you that. You can keep that one. Mhm.
But yeah, if you have a conversation about the others, they say, oh yeah, it's like a posh Beetlejuice. And they'll pause and go, that's beautiful. What a beautiful way to put it.
It was awesome seeing Keaton as Batman again. It was great. The film is bobbins, like, but it was good to see Michael Keaton back again. You know, and it's a shame that Batgirl was canned.
Oh, shit.
Warner Brothers, they filmed an entire Batgirl film with Michael Keaton in it and Brendan Fraser as Firefly, and they canned it.
What was that?
They cancelled it, and no one's ever seen it.
Batgirl.
It's called Batgirl, yeah, and they cancelled the entire film.
Oh, so they made it as well and
They
everything?
made it, yeah. So Keaton filmed scenes as Batman in it, and they cancelled it. No
What the
one's
hell
ever
was
seen
it?
it.
It must have just been bad though, because why would you cancel something that you
Well,
wasted money on?
What Warner Brothers has also done as well, they also did a film of it's a Looney Tunes film called Coyote vs. Acme, Right? So you know, like Roadrunner,
Who versus Acme?
Coyote versus
Oh
Acme.
yeah.
You know Roadrunner with Coyote?
Yeah.
Coyote? Right? So they made a film of like, apparently it's Coyote, he's getting so pissed off that all Acme stuff is failing him, he takes up the court.
Does he?
Yeah, and like, it's like a bit like Space Jam, it's in the real world, it's the courtroom thing. With
Yeah.
Going to court for taking Acme to court.
Yeah, because
Right?
his plans should work, but he's got shoddy materials,
Yeah,
isn't he?
Acme stuff always fails him, right?
He's got too much delay on it, or
So he takes up the court, right? And it's a brilliant idea for a film, but guess what Warner Brothers did? They cancelled it. They filmed it and they cancelled it. But do you know what happened this week? Another company bought the rights to it,
so they can bring it back out.
and they're
again.
going to release it. Yeah, outside of Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers have been making they wrote it off for tax. Yeah, it's tax write-off.
So some things are Acme's fault. 'Cause I remember he had a pneumatic drill, and it was at the edge of a cliff. Edge of a cliff. You know, the cliff goes like this.
Yeah.
Edge of a cliff.
Yeah.
He went. No. He was at here. Roadrunner was there on the edge of a cliff, like going up like that, and he got a pneumatic drill. Went. So the edge of the cliff fell off, and he fell down, and the cliff fell down. And it's just him on a suspending little bit of plimp. Shit. And he's all right. He goes beep beep and just goes off.
It's really good.
The cliff fell out the way.
I love the old Warner cartoons.
I used to watch them not Saturday morning, before work. He's gone in the morning.
But apparently,
before work, and some of them make you really laugh, don't
yeah,
they?
they do. Yeah, they're really good. But this film is it's a brilliant premise for a film.
Yeah.
He takes up the court, which is fantastic.
Is that film then? It's like
It's like Roger Rabbit. It's live action. Yeah,
like Smurfs or something. Like.
Yeah, but apparently it's got good word of mouth. But Warner Brothers, being Warner Brothers, they cancelled it.
That's probably the funniest
right.
cartoon, isn't it? Roadrunner.
Roadrunner is my
Go back,
favourite.
right.
I'd say.
It's amazing you think of like someone like daft
rider.
ways to hurt yourself, don't it?
Yeah, and he always gets away with it, and he never eats anything, so which is why he always looks so skinny. But yeah, so another company bought it,
Oh, that's good then.
and they're going to release it. So I think it'd be really cool to go and watch that film to show Warner Brothers that what they do.
You're gonna go on Apple TV and actually rent it for money, not download it.
Oh god, I can never remember which one of these I actually like.
Oh yeah, when Batman came out in '89, it was massive, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, dude.
So I remember I got A4 sheets of paper. Me and my mate, a few doors up, we drew Batman signs. We're selling them on my mum's front wall.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So people walk past. Oh, do you want to buy a Batman sign? Like, oh my god.
You sell any?
No. Thing is, we painted them. It's just black and yellow, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We painted them with this Airfix paint, which is like the most expensive paint. It's like a little pot, isn't it?
Yeah, they were expensive.
It's like you may as well put an oil paint in for the cost of it. So he's selling it at a loss.
I'm gonna bomb. Pretty good. Metal.
Oh, have you seen Aquas did this at Stunfest?
Really?
Yeah, I
seen it
was
before.
listening. It popped up Electric Underground. He interviewed Aquas,
Yeah.
and he did. It was a soft drink. What's the German guy?
Soft drink.
No, he's American, isn't he? Soft drink's American. The
Oh,
other
right,
guy.
okay. Oh, I know what you mean. Jameis?
Yeah, it was four of them. Yeah. Aquas did a exhibition of this 1cc of Stunfest. I didn't even know who did it. I listened to an interview with him, and he did this, and commenting was Icarus, soft drink, Jameis, and it was a
That's
German
cool.
guy. He did Don Pachi. The German guy,
Oh.
super player guy.
Don't know.
You've seen him in Casino. Oh, what's his bloody name? Oh my god.
German guy. It's not the old Mills, is it?
No, he's he's a London. He's a African London
African-American
guy.
London.
Yeah,
With his-
he's very good on strikers.
Oh my god, what's his name? Oh my god, it's That's embarrassing.
It's super embarrassing.
Yeah.
Everyone's, like,
The
laughing.
commentator, he did it.
Do the medals,
He
the
did
medals.
it. He did it. Stunfest. One credit. He did it.
Medals are not super high.
When you watch it, I said, "Have a look."
Send it to me. You send it right now. I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
gonna
good.
watch it right
I didn't
now,
know
but-
Aquas was at Stunfest, and he did it as well.
Yeah, I won TCD as well. I've done it a couple times.
He did the advanced course as well, and did all the secret. He got all the secret bosses.
Yeah, the advanced course I can't do though.
Yeah, it's the advanced course where you got like 3 characters, and you got to reach certain score thresholds to activate the bosses.
Yeah.
It's really strict. If you
Yeah, I'm
die,
not quite sure how that works.
if you die once, you fuck the entire run up. But he just did it. Just did the entire run. It's meant to be amazing, right? But it's like they're all talking. Icarus comes along. There's like 4 of them then.
That's cool.
Oh, what's his name? He posts up. He posts up. You know, JHA, the Japanese High Score Association.
Plasmo.
Plasmo. Yes.
Yeah. Sim,
It's
yeah.
pla-
It just came to me just then.
yeah. It's Plasmo, Jamers, Soft Drink, and Icarus. They're like the 4 like best like commentators you think of a shoot ups.
Well, yeah, they're the
speak-
best ones
who
you could
speak
possibly have.
Who speak English?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all commenting on Aquas. One credit in this or that and advanced.
Not
It's
bad.
a good.
That's
It's a
pretty
good. Yeah, and the video is like an hour, and the replay is like 25 minutes, but there's like
Exactly.
35 minutes for talking. Even before the replay starts, and Aquas is like coming in the background. Oh, I'll be on in a minute. It just buggers off for like 10 minutes. Oh yeah, it's delayed. I'll be on in a minute.
Yeah, but you, as long as people know what they're talking about, you don't mind.
The only bad thing the video is the
Unlike this stream.
Oh god, yeah, they're all talking about it.
the only bad thing is that their voice, the game's a bit late. Their voice is a little bit low. You can't quite.
You gotta like.
Yeah,
brain
otherwise
for it,
it'd be
like,
amazing. It'd be an amazing video.
Yeah.
Icarus knows loads about this, doesn't he?
Yeah, because he does those commentaries on YouTube.
Yeah, and when we went to
Hey, just
insert
the
coin,
commentary as well.
insert
yeah.
credit in
Northampton.
Northampton, yeah, in 2009 was it?
Yeah,
2008.
that was a while ago.
Yeah, he was on this most of the time.
Was he there? Was he?
Yeah, Icarus was there.
Oh, was he? I didn't
Yeah,
know
he was
that.
playing on this.
I just remember being pissed off that somebody was playing Death Smiles all the time. Steve would attest to this. Somebody was playing Death Smiles all day, and we couldn't get on it.
That was a mad event that won it. Yeah, like
Probably
two
Icarus.
big, massive. It's a mad. It's like they imported loads of Egret 2s, didn't they?
Yeah.
And they had 2 big, massive row. Was
Yeah.
it like?
It
Was
was
it like?
full, 2 full
was that?
rows
Was
of
it like
Northampton.
handicaps.
it was like 40 each side or something?
Yeah, I remember it being like very long.
No, it was like it must be like 80 Rs, Egret 2s, 2 rows, and you had a video game music DJ, and yeah, it was just like and they
Was
had
it in
a,
like a stadium or something? Was it the stadium?
yeah, sort of. It was like a
Northampton
function.
Stadium.
Yeah, it was like that. It's like that thing we went to, wasn't it? That,
Oh, the
event-
Walsall thing.
Yeah, that sort of thing, like a stadium thing.
Kinda. Yeah, I remember like it was in like a stadium.
Yeah, and I borrowed Doug's bloody pocket PC AA sat nav together.
Right the way there. Oh, back in the old days,
I don't know
eh?
why I always tap on this game. It's got Autify.
Ah, you only just knew it.
Oh, I know it's got Autify. I just, for some reason, I always tap for it. It's a bit daft.
You'd be a good wrestler, wouldn't you? Tap out, tap out.
Tap out.
That's right, and they had that Super Street Fighter 2 champion one there, but tournament edition there, where you link all the
Oh yeah,
all
that's
the boards up.
super, isn't it? Super.
Yeah,
Super
Super Street Fighter 2, like a tournament
edition.
edition, yeah.
But how many players? Like. how many
It's
cabs?
like 3 cabinets, wasn't it? You had 2 with each.
I remember reading a bit of that in Edge.
Was it
when
8?
when they reviewed it back in the day.
I think it's 4 cabinets, yeah, and you like swap seats.
That's pretty cool.
But I remember I went to London in like
Get an
90,
extend.
94, and they had that in casino upstairs in the casino.
Like
They had like
extend up
a 4-player one.
Really?
Yeah, they had them linked before going down the stairs.
Well, upstairs.
Upstairs, yeah.
Oh,
They had two.
alright.
They had 2.
That's the fruit machine place though upstairs.
Yeah, they used to have a couple of cars upstairs as well.
Oh, I
In
never
like,
bothered
like,
with
like,
the
like
upstairs.
94.
Normal course.
We always
Yeah,
went
yeah.
downstairs.
Yeah, because last time we went in there, they had, it was Darius Burst was upstairs, wasn't it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we went in there.
Foreman.
I, the last time I remember going in there was when you were downstairs playing games, and I went upstairs to have a bit of fresh air, and the Church of Scientology was next door to it, and there was a protest on the other side of the street.
There always was, though, wasn't there?
Huh?
They weren't there all the time.
Well, no, I
there.
was stood there watching them and stuff, and it was like this protest going on. There were police officers there and everything. It was just like, I was like, oh, what's going on? It's just like, yeah, they're protesting. It's like, oh, okay.
Well, don't you remember that Darius Burst?
I think I remember Darius Burst.
Yeah, you walk in there on the left.
Yeah.
There's only one in the UK, I think. So
yeah, we never bothered with going upstairs. It was always like downstairs. Let's play on arcade cabinets with broken projection screens. Yay!
Yeah, and you have to have 3 credits, don't you?
You have to have 3 credits,
yeah.
and if you want to sit there and play a Mushi, you've got to sit on an ashtray. Remember?
Yeah.
Sit on the ashtray.
Yeah, if you don't like standing up.
Good arcade casino was. It was really good. Shame that it's gone.
It's a casino.
That's like Shipley's though.
Yeah.
Shipley's is casino.
Yeah,
It was a brilliant arcade, though.
Shipley's was a good arcade, wasn't it?
It's brilliant arcade.
It was a good arcade. Shipley's was.
It was the best arcade basically around this entire area, probably for around 40 miles or more.
Yeah, they shoved it all down the back. I love Shipley's.
It was literally the best arcade probably within like 50 miles.
Yeah, it was. It was really good.
They always had all the brand new games in there.
Yep.
First time I played Street Fighter 2 was in there.
Is it?
Yeah.
First time I played Street Fighter 2 was Burning on Steam.
Yeah, no, I was in there.
Yeah.
And Kadash and Darius 2. Kadash. They had loads of stuff. First time Neo Geo was in there as well.
I used to play Dirt Dash in there.
Yeah.
So when we went to Japan and we went to Mikado in Ikebukuro and I saw Dirt Dash there, remember?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's Dirt Dash. Oh, he fucking loves Dirt Dash.
Oh, look at it.
Oh, thanks for joining, Retro.
Good off you, buddy.
Good to have you.
Cheers, popping in.
Hope that we were entertaining. You know, he has lasted this long. To be fair, it's gone 12, so he must have liked what he said. What
Must have liked something.
And it's more enjoyable than watching El Dorado. And I'll take that. I will take that as a compliment.
That's fair enough.
It is fair enough. But yeah, thanks for joining.
It must be really good because El Dorado was excellent.
It was better than Dallas.
It was. And Falcon Crest.
Oh, my mum used to watch Falcon Crest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will refrain from saying I loved it, but my mum used to watch it.
I used to watch it.
My mum used to watch all that type of stuff. Dynasty.
Yeah, I did see Falcon Crest. All the high-class families in America.
Indeed, yeah.
The money earners.
Aye, so she just watched all the soaps. Yeah, it's like I don't think I could watch a soap by myself now. EastEnders is alright, I suppose. If I was going to
soap
check
by myself, but
I couldn't watch Neighbours. So
I used to love that one.
it was
Bring it back, didn't they? Bring Neighbours back. Yeah.
Oh, aye. He's got a good spectrum against possession.
Go on then. I should do it.
There's something wrong with her. She's
Tell
a
us,
dick,
what
though, isn't she?
She goes brain dead when we do it. I don't know what it is.
It never goes under there.
But then she never like runs out of the room when someone eats something.
Come on, girlfriend.
That's like odd for a
Bionic
dog,
Commando.
isn't it?
Okay.
I said about mine. That's full colour as well. That's full colour, but
Is it a full load one?
It's got green. Yeah, it loads the entire game in one go.
Is it?
Yeah, it loads every level in one go.
Brilliant.
Well, all right then. After this, right, we got to do a special full load because they've been gagging for it. The masses have spoken.
I can't believe I got it.
We got to do a full load.
Is there a 128k version of?
Can't bring that feature. It's like deep.
You're deep in
balls
Batrider.
deep in Batrider at the moment. Sorry. I have to have my stroke in later.
I used to have this. On PC as well.
You did have it.
It's still the
That's a
worst
brilliant
time.
game,
I did sell it at the worst time. I had the art for it as well. They had a poster for it.
Thing is, someone sell it today for $1,000, and
Oh,
they were
fuck
saying it 10 years. They were saying, oh, you sold it at the worst time.
Yeah.
There's never a
but
good time to sell,
There's
I
never a
suppose,
good
is
time
it?
to sell anything.
Okay, then
You're not wrong.
There's never a good time to
Spectrum
sell, but it'd be best to sell now than you did earlier.
Spectrum loaded.
Yeah, I made a massive loss on this game. I could have been a 1,000 there.
How much do you sell it for?
I will tell you how much I sold it for because I kept it.
If I sold
kept the
this,
list of all of the games that I sold.
if you sold it now, you could nearly buy an extra game.
That is just a list of hurt.
I
You should
kept
delete it.
I kept the list. So, do you want? All right. Do you want to do something funny? All right. I will tell everybody what I sold certain things for.
Yeah,
all right.
go
When I
ahead.
sold stuff. All right. So I don't know if anybody is in tune with how much cave games sell for.
Oh yeah,
Arcade
they're
boards,
pricey.
right? So I'll give you a list of what I sold all these games for, right? So, right, here we go. Escaluda,
Right.
kit, £350.
That's probably about $2.5 now.
Escaluda 2,
Wait, Dad, was that the flyer, was it?
huh?
Yeah.
That was the flyer one that you sold it.
No,
the
it
flyer.
was the entire. Kit.
Oh, was it? Oh, I
It was
thought.
kit,
Oh, right.
yeah.
okay.
So Escaluda 2, kit, £300.
Probably about $3
Mushihime-sama,
Mm.
kit, £400.
I
Was
think
it?
that's about 4.
That's what's the pop cost, doesn't it? Now.
I know. Mushihime-sama Futari,
Yeah.
kit,
Yeah.
£500.
I know the price of that.
Right?
So you know a lot because
Daifukatsu,
they cost like $1,000 too, didn't they?
Daifukatsu, Dodonpachi Daifukatsu 1.5,
Yeah.
£650.
I'm sure that is hitting like $3-4 now.
Dodonpachi Daifukatsu Black Label, this
Oh, yeah,
was the
that
most
as well, didn't it?
expensive, £1,000.
I don't know how much that is.
A lot more than that.
Oh, the black case one.
Ibarra,
Oh,
£200.
really?
Yes. £200.
I bet
kit,
if that comes
kit,
up for sale,
kit as well.
But that they
if
were
that
to
comes up for sale, you're probably talking $5 grand.
That's
Ibarra.
Black Label, I reckon.
but that they
I reckon
one Black
Ibarra is
Label,
about
was it?
2.
but when they
Oh,
came
one
out,
Black Label, was it?
No, it's just.
All right, yeah, that
But
is
what-
cheaper.
when they came out, they emailed you saying they had excess of them, didn't they?
They did, yeah. They couldn't sell them. The price tanked for Ibarra. You couldn't sell it, and it was £200. Right. So Katsuri, board, just the board, £400.
I don't know how much that goes for lately.
All right.
It's
Dangan
not cheap.
Feveron, which I had
It's a
off
couple
you.
of grand.
Thing is,
I had it
that's,
off you, Dangan Feveron. Right.
yeah,
£150.
yeah, that's what I paid for it. The K gives £150.
Gawang,
Yeah.
which I had off him as well.
That was £150.
I had Katsuri off you as well, didn't I? Yeah. So I had the three of them off you. Gawang, 250.
Oh, so you made on that?
Right. Bat Rider. Oh my god, this is fucking awful. Bat Rider, board, right, with a poster, £160.
Oh, really? Oh, God, that game's expensive.
Oh, whoops.
Don't rub it in. Don't rub it in.
Oh, God, you're talking...
Right.
It was a special edition.
It was. Yeah,
pretty
it
low
was
bloody
the
thing.
B version. Yeah.
Would be right.
Yeah.
I think that's hitting about £3
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Don't rub it in. And final fight, £20.
Oh, what's the sound?
20 £. Right, so
Ah.
well, that's what I
There
sold
you go.
all my arcade books. Well, not all of them, 'cause they had some other ones as well, but they were the cave ones,
Yeah.
right? And I'm upset.
Oh, yeah.
This is Twinkle Tail all over again.
It is, but...
That's
a much
the
bigger
worst.
scale.
Yeah, Twinkle Tail's the worst.
Percentage-wise, that's the worst.
Yeah, Twinkle Tail's the worst. We all know it's the worst. You know.
But Austin sold it for fuck all.
What game's
probably,
this?
as well.
Yeah, he sold it for fuck all. Somebody got a
Thing is,
bloody good deal.
In
on
those
that.
days, it's worth like £15.
It was with...
Mm.
By Commando. Yeah, because
Exactly.
for KT consoles, every Mega Drive game is £15.
Yeah, so somebody got a blinder of a deal for that.
yeah, £15.
And I bet you there's a YouTube video out there somewhere of someone from this area going like, I got this for a steal back in the day, and now it's worth
100
800.
It's like Dead Moon, about Sealed Dead Moon. That's worth like lots down it. Sealed Dead Moon for £10.
Well,
Oh man, I bought Mega Drive Sparkster off Adol for about a tenner, and that's about £400 now.
yeah, it's expensive.
Fuck man, I sold it at the wrong time, but you
Yeah.
can't say that, can you?
Yeah.
You gotta
Why
buy,
is it Bionic Commando?
You gotta buy low, sell high, not buy high, sell low.
I know, yeah.
Why?
Tell me about it.
He looks like he's checking the crab club.
Deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Deal with it.
Yeah, rip his
So we've got to wait 600 seconds.
There's spectrum seconds. There's
I suppose.
there's speckins.
Yeah,
Speckins,
it's a
yeah.
minute, isn't it?
Speckins.
I sold my ass for a tenner. Didn't realise
you
it
sold
was
the bit.
worth a lot more.
Are you,
Who told you that?
Are you wet?
What? She's wet.
Yeah.
How's she wet?
I was a dew outside. It's not cold.
It's just on the grass.
Do you want dew scored in Caerphilly?
As long as it's just dew.
Dew.
Not last time.
Dew. Do you know what? Like piss is called on the grass in Caerphilly?
What?
Dewy.
Dewy.
Yeah.
Dewy chicken.
It's a dad joke, Alice.
I made that up.
Dewy chicken.
You know what my favourite joke is? I'll tell you my favourite joke.
Go ahead.
What's orange and what's orange and sounds like a parrot?
Yeah.
A carrot.
Okay.
I love that joke. It's amazing.
Whatever, a cracker.
It's brilliant.
My favourite was where do cows go on their holiday?
Go on.
New York.
That is definitely a dad
That's
joke.
amazing. It's taken a fair time. This is, to be fair.
This
Not
ain't
bad. At least
nothing.
you got a counter though.
They're longer seconds. It's
Yeah,
like
that's
2
what I said.
seconds a second.
That's why I said they're speckins.
Speckins.
Yeah, spectrum seconds. They're
Oh,
longer. They're
speckins.
longer
They're
than.
like 2 seconds a second.
They're 50 hertz seconds or 60 hertz seconds.
Is this as good as Bubble Memory Radius?
I don't know.
That takes a while.
Yeah,
But
that's probably
what
longer.
about the warm up on Vita Phase 1?
Oh yeah, that does take a while.
That takes freaking ages.
Yeah, if you're on me, just press like F11 or F12. and
Well,
just
the
speed it up.
Arcade Outpost one hasn't even got it,
No, it doesn't. It took a while.
which is wonderful because you boot up the PCB, you got to wait 5 minutes for the warm up.
Yeah, but Microsoft
Freedom
minutes.
Fighters is the same. That's like an upgrade.
Oh,
You know the counter.
right, okay.
It's an upgrade counter.
Ah,
You can turn it off in the BIOS.
Yeah, it's like, it's like when you install Windows and Microsoft counts. It says like 30 minutes to go.
Microsoft minutes, yeah.
Oh yeah,
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 see,
yeah.
30
Then it
minutes.
goes like 30 seconds to go. What?
Yeah,
What's going on? Done.
yeah. It's like
What?
you got half hour left. You pull your pants down. Oh, it's done. Oh, fuck you off.
I've got time now. What? Here we go. Here we are. Living a dream. And now it's Bionic
wait that
Commando. What happened
wait.
to the Commandos?
Yeah, that wasn't that long.
Press start.
That
to
was quite
enter.
short.
What's the longest for load then?
I don't know.
You have to
Oh,
look.
There
man,
is,
I
there
don't
is
know
a
how to-
Reddit page on it.
How do you do like? How do you flip a tape on here?
Rewind. Start of what?
Oh my god, man. Is that too?
Lee, how do you like flip a tape?
Oh, I don't do the 48k one. In fact, I was just on the 120k one.
Oh, that was the 48k one. Oh my god.
Pretend
You do-
that
you
loaded.
just
Shut
wrong
up.
one.
12 minutes. What game is that?
Pretend that loaded, right? The 120k one's gonna load in one go, innit? It's gonna load in one go. So I just go pretend
No,
it
there's a
loaded.
Reddit page, but nobody's answered it.
Because 120k is gonna load in one go.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's like on the Spectrum.
I don't know how to split the
Epic
tape
load
over on
time.
you.
Here we go.
It says change the tape round, but there's only one file, so I don't know how you split.
He's not happy.
But that is how do you flip a file to the other side?
Oh.
But there's
Lee
only
would
one
know.
file.
Lee would know. He would know. He knows all the stuff. He's not happy, mind.
Pretend they loaded.
You're doing quick load.
Yeah, because I'm doing the 120k one instead now. The 40k
To be
one.
fair, like we did sit through that entire debacle.
The
It was a
48k
debacle.
one has got to
Right.
load the levels, but the
I don't know.
120k
No
one.
one's actually saying.
120k loads.
Loading
in one go.
screens.
So I know what's going to happen, right? I know what's going to happen. Like in the future, we're going to do the full load.
Yep.
And then he's going to sack it off and then full load this, just
Yeah.
to get past all this stuff.
Yeah.
I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that.
It crash. What do you do?
This is the best game ever.
That's amazing.
Is it?
It is good, sir.
Yeah, the Counter 64 back in my day, really good.
I don't like the arcade one very much, to be honest.
I didn't.
What do I always say?
Go on then.
Master System is better. I'm sorry.
Oh God, yeah.
I'm sorry. I know you're listening, and I know you're not a fan, but Master System is better.
Yeah, damn right.
Trust.
Yeah, it's got good in there. So is that green fella
Yeah, it's
on
a
there?
different game.
Don't get
The
no
older-
crashes
the
in
older
Master
gun,
System
didn't you?
games, do you? When's the last crash you saw in a Master System game?
Will you touch
It's
it?
been that long,
Will
I
you
can't
touch
even
it?
remember.
Can't even remember. This is miles better. Honestly, this is like fucking the Mandela effect or something. It's just like you remember it being amazing, but when you look at it, it's actually not.
Is he wearing a tie?
Yeah, he's Space Harrier wearing the tie.
It does look like that, to be honest.
Oh, caps
is,
and
yeah.
controls.
Just trying to work it out.
Kempston.
This is PTSD. This is Spectrum PTSD.
Yeah.
That's what it is. You thought all of this stuff back in the day was amazing, but when you get to nowadays, it's not.
I seen a Twitter video earlier.
That's just better.
Yeah, PTSD, and the other guy in his looks
No,
like
it's
he's about
pretty good,
70.
look.
Said, "Oh, this guy got PTSD for being in one war, whatever war it was." Again, they put him on a sniping game on the PC. So he's like lining it up really slowly. He shot it. Shots, get the headshot. He's like that. He's just there laughing.
Really?
And then lining the shots up.
That's all right. This looks nothing like Bionic
It's
Commando.
smooth. Look, it's colour though.
It's full colour. You got 4
I
colours.
will
here.
admit, it's got sound and sound effects.
Yeah,
which is good.
Not the 48K one. This is 120K.
Yeah, but like this is already better than
the Amiga. The Amiga version, I don't think got sound. I might just made that up.
You fall down there, don't you?
Did you?
Yes.
Well, I did, right? Before I ask you if you did, because I did, right? Did you watch Kim Justice's worst Amiga games?
I watched
Well, is
some
that
of it,
recent?
and
he hasn't
it was,
popped up-
I was so
my
appalled
brain.
that I think I went off and made some food.
I
And I
sat there
forgot-
for 2 hours and watched it.
2
Yeah,
hours.
2 hours.
2 hours.
Worst
I watched it
Amiga
all,
game.
right?
There was some really bad stuff in it.
Was it?
Yeah,
there
there
was some really bad stuff in there, like yeah, but I don't.
There was a few that wasn't that bad. I'm sure I've seen 1 or 2 or 4. No, they're not that bad.
I don't agree with the top choice.
What was the worst one?
Top Banana.
Oh, the
I'm not
TV
sure if I
show.
played it.
No, it's like a Rainbow Islands type game,
Yeah.
right? So like if
It
like
definitely ain't got shit. I guess you are definitely right.
her original worst favorite one was
Just say him, just say him.
Dick Tracy, right? Which looks
Worst.
fucking terrible.
Right.
Dick Tracy on the Amiga is
The
fucking
Mega Drive
awful.
one's actually a pretty decent game.
huh?
The Mega Drive one is a decent
And the
game.
Master System one's good,
What,
right?
what type of game is the Amiga one?
It's the same type of game,
Oh, is
but
it?
worse. It's made by Titus.
No, is
Oh,
it?
right. Okay.
So yeah, you can see straight away that it's just crap. But that was her original worst one. But then she chose Top Banana, which is like a Rainbow Islands type game. It doesn't look very good, but I think Dick Tracy is worse.
Oh, okay.
At least it looks like you can play it. It looks abysmal, but you can play it. Anyway, yeah, you could tell I've got nothing to do in the week, and I sat there for 2 hours and I watched it.
Fair enough.
Hours.
It was a lot of games. It was the top 75 worst Amiga
Is it?
games.
I think I watched about
2 hours.
40
2
minutes.
hours,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think it's about 40 minutes.
Is it? I watched it all. You could tell how exciting my weeks are.
I must,
Oh,
I must
yeah,
have, I must have done something. I haven't seen Kim Justice for ages.
Don't come round
it's
it very
good
often,
stuff.
does he?
Huh?
Don't come round it very often, mate.
What?
Said he hasn't seen it for
But he hasn't
seen
had
her
the
for
snip.
ages,
He
sorry, I
hasn't
take
had
it
the,
back.
he hasn't had the snip though, I think.
No, I am.
It's a piece of something, this game, I can say, but I can't say what it is, a piece of. Certainly a piece of something.
Does it play as good as it looks?
Not bad. It's not bad.
Does it
Alright,
play like Bionic Commando?
Is Bionic Commando on the Spectrum on the Master System? It's not.
That's
Is
from
it?
the arcade level there.
Wow.
it's fine.
1-0.
Wow.
Alright.
Alright, next.
You need a proper load though.
Master System.
I haven't played Batman the movie on the Spectrum yet, have I?
No, you aren't. You need to play it.
Yeah, I'll have one. I have one more.
Oh, you'll have one more.
The coolest one.
For the road.
Oh,
Masterpiece, it
Peaches.
is.
Speed lock. Oh, be Batman the movie, not Batman.
Batman the
yo.
Cape Crusader.
Cover demo.
It's a demo, that was.
Oh, I don't want demo, do I?
Full load.
I don't know how I got it though. Batman the movie. Well, wasn't I just on it?
Sure, I'd have seen it. Batman the
Demo.
Cape Crusader. No,
Yes,
it's not on
there's
it.
only one version on there. Unless I go to the.
That's a good
Peaches,
full
what are
load,
you
yeah.
going in all the time for? Come on, quick. Where is she? Is she in? Is she moving? Oh, I see the door open.
Where's she gone?
I don't know. I thought she knocked the door.
Uh,
Right, what am I doing?
Batman
let's
the movie
load
you're
in. Let's
trying
load
to
in the
find,
directory.
It may be Dad's actually going that.
yeah, it might be. Batman. That's what I should do. Should wear a cape. Get a cape one night and play it. That'd be nice.
Oh my god, man, what am I doing here? Right, load. Oh, there's a snapshot file, isn't it?
Can't find it.
The Spectre one's harder than the Amiga one, actually.
Oh, Batman
Oh,
the
yes,
movie,
she
there
is.
it
Did she just come in there on her own?
Yeah, she did. This week the door was locked as well. That's Dad's later, right?
Ah, that's not the fucking one, is it? Oh my god, man.
Oh, you didn't have it, do you?
We still
Hello.
wrestled the Spectrum with me. God,
Ah, the movie. The
Oh,
movie.
sorry. Great.
it's a great movie.
Oh, look at that. That's good. There you go.
What, no full load?
That was a
I
short
never
load.
had this one. I had a 48K, so I didn't have sound on this. I didn't do I did the buttons then. Oh no, I did Kempston, didn't I?
See, I didn't have to worry about doing the buttons on the Master System. They were already done.
Yeah, they were.
Already done.
This is better
There's
than
only
you.
one
You
joypad.
could do more
There's
moves
a
on
bit
this
of-
version.
Is it?
Yeah, because if you do this, right?
I
Don't be a
wonder
dick.
why is he firing it from
Don't be a dick
his...
on
No, by here, look. You can go like on Amiga. Since the fell at the top, right?
Yeah.
You can go like this, hit him, and go up to the floor. There's on the
Oh.
Amiga one, you just go bunk, like you do this.
Oh, then it hits him.
Yeah, but on this version, you can go press up, and the button, you hit him, and go on the floor. I've lost out my energy already.
So it's better.
Yeah, I've lost quite my energy.
Alright.
Yeah, it's more
But it
dynamic.
hasn't got the
See
driving
that?
levels.
See the fella there?
It's better.
On the Amiga, you go bunk, you fall down. But on here, you can go
Just bunk.
hold up, and you go to the floor and hit him.
Ah.
It's faster.
But he hasn't got the driving levels.
It has, but it's horizontal.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
It's faster as well, look. Isn't it?
It is quite fast, actually.
And it's harder. That's not on the Amiga.
It is definitely faster.
I need to start again. I've been demonstrating.
You have been demonstrating stuff, not playing the game. So yeah.
Oh my god.
Kill yourself.
I'm playing this die in a minute.
Yeah, give me a sec. You'll do it after.
There. It is harder actually, isn't it? For their load. Oh my fucking Christ. Yeah. There you go.
Batman movie.
Batman movie.
Batman movie. What are you playing? I'm playing Batman movie.
And the driving level's way harder than the Amiga version.
Okay.
It still amazes me how good some of these Spectrum games were, considering what it was actually on.
Oh my god, a quarter of energy already, look at that!
Are you sure?
It's
Some
way
of the
harder.
Spectrum games are good for what they're on.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I've been drinking.
Are you sure you haven't been drinking too much appetizer?
I think I have. It's like cider. I'm sure it's alcoholic.
That's fermented
That's
cider, isn't it?
Yeah,
Appetizer's
and-
fermented
And
appetizer.
you got randomly spawning fellas here, look. On Amiga, and there's a randomly
Oh,
spawning
there's
fella.
some Spectrum games are quite good.
I don't claim to
Oh,
know
my
a
God.
lot about Batman the movie.
Oh, he's right.
I was more of a Batman the Kid Crusader guy, really. I like that game.
Yeah,
Ever play
people,
that?
the post office
Not the
talking about this
Spectrum.
game when it came out.
Well, anyway,
I
it's
don't know.
the comic book one with the comic book
Oh, that
panels.
one.
It's like a puzzle
No,
game.
I've always looked at it and thought, nah.
It's really good. I like Batman the Kid Crusader.
That's not on the
There's
Amiga.
2 campaigns on it. There's a Joker and the Penguin.
Oh, okay.
It's really good.
That's hard. On the Amiga, they go like that. Ooh, but on the Spectrum, they hit you more.
It was a
Oh!
few years before the Master System. Yes, you are right.
What, 82?
It was a bit
Amiga.
Yes.
Spectrum.
Yes, and the Master System was 85.
I've got 85 or 86.
I'd say 85.
No, 86, and next
It
was
was 86,
85,
I think.
wasn't it? Then next was 86.
And over here is 87.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was.
I can't do that. I've played the Spectrum, the Amiga version to it. I can't do this. It's too hard. It's too hard.
The SG-1000.
The Amiga one is
the same
way
day as
easier than
the
this.
Famicom.
The Famicom,
In
83.
83.
Yeah, 83. Which
That's what I do
Spectrum
every time,
predates
it's
again.
Oh, I do, what's it
When
called?
did Spectrum come out?
Shadow Warriors.
No, Target Renegade,
When
wasn't
did,
it?
Oh, Italian one. He
That is-
did like,
that
but
is
Steve
rad.
did say Shadow Warriors as well. So
when did,
after this Shadow
when did the
Warriors,
Spectrum actually come out?
when?
Yeah, when was it released?
I will access my infinite brain,
Yeah.
also called Wikipedia, and find out for you.
All right,
Yeah.
you access that brain, yours. Let me know.
Yeah, if you
Infinite brain.
if you got a keyboard, just press T, look. T.
Must have been about 80,
You want Target Renegade?
84.
I'm accessing my infinite brain now.
All right, sorry,
Also on Wikipedia.
don't let me disturb
Right,
you.
and give me a second while let me access my infinite brain, my mind palace.
You let me know.
Right. I think it's the 23rd of April 1982.
It's very
Spectrum.
precise.
I
Is
said it was
that
82.
Spectrum in the United Kingdom?
Yeah, that's
That's what it says here. That's what my mind palace says.
Well,
sorry.
yeah, if
That's
you
what
go
my
on
mind
here,
palace
look, if
says.
you go 40k basic, look,
Right.
it says on there, look.
So,
82 Spectrum. 82
you
Spectrum.
are looking at
Yeah, fair point.
It says it on there, look, that.
Yeah.
Darren. It says it on there, look.
Yeah, but it didn't say 23rd of April, though, did it?
Well, everyone knows the 23rd of April. They just don't know what year it is.
Does any? What day is the 23rd of April this year?
Thursday.
Right.
Thursday.
Is it a third? Did you look? It's a Wednesday.
Damn. I just guessed. I just
Right,
guessed.
if it was a Friday, we could have had a Spectrum anniversary
We could
on
do.
that week, on the 25th.
Oh, we should do it.
on
but
because
Spectrum
that
games.
is the 43rd anniversary of the Spectrum,
Nothing but Spectrum games that week.
right? So the 25th, right?
Oh,
Mind
what a
Nothing but
surprise.
Spectrum games, right? What do you reckon?
I'm up for that because I never play any of them.
Yeah. You were just out on Wednesday.
No,
yeah,
you knew
right.
it.
All right, we'll believe you. Yeah. Right. All right.
Oh, it's not working.
We will say
Oh,
on
I
the
did work.
25th, right? It's the 43rd anniversary of the Spectrum's release in the UK.
Oh,
We will do Spectrum games.
Oh my
Right.
Christ.
It'll be an evening of full loads and wipes.
I'm up for that.
Full loads and wipes. What does everybody think of that? Does that sound good?
We need to get like a community list.
It changes
games
every
to
time
play.
you do everything.
Bando's gonna love this. He's gonna be spaffing everywhere over this. He's spaffing up the walls
Okay, deal.
everywhere.
Okay,
He'd
nothing
love
but
it.
Spectrum. 25th.
Oh, this
When
fucking
is that?
It's Emily. I don't know.
There
I
you go.
did it in
Not
London,
next week.
right,
Not the
so
week
just-
after. The week after that.
Yeah, 25th. Right? That is the 43rd anniversary of the Spectrum.
Wow.
And we'll do it. And we will play shit like this.
But do
I mean,
it faster.
great games like
If
this.
you do
Great
slow
games
load,
like this.
if you do slow loads, it doesn't work.
In fact, I might play nothing but Spectrum games leading up to it.
Is it?
No.
Alright. Okay, you won't.
No.
Why don't you play Master System games instead? Because I've heard that they're better.
I've heard that as well. to be
This is,
honest.
what the,
I reckon you should play them instead.
this is the best Spectrum scrolling beat 'em up.
Is it?
It
I
looks
don't
quite
believe
cool.
you. After this, Steve will do Shadow Warriors, yeah? Right? Is it good on the Spectrum? Ah.
It's
okay.
colour. That's full colour, the Spectrum version.
We'll give it a go.
I know it looks like I'm loosening my belt, Peaches.
It was made by arcade veterans who are experts on the arcade doing it.
I'm literally
He's
just
fucking the
loosening
day
my
off
belt.
in preparation. Go for it.
The music's a bit weird for this, isn't it?
It reminds me of something else.
Yeah.
It says like intro music, so some RPG, and the text is scrolling at the screen.
It's not the type of
Sounds
music you want for like
It
a beat 'em
reminds
up,
me of
is it?
something else, this music.
It's not the type of music for a beat 'em up, is it?
No. What does it remind me
It's
of?
like an RPG music or something, isn't it?
Imagine if Final Fight had this music.
Yeah.
It'd be terrible.
Yeah, the last boss music. Sorry.
Can I be honest? I don't like Renegade.
I'm not a fan of it either.
But the sequel to this, Tiger Renegade 2, it was a like a with
Massive
dinosaurs.
success. Oh, Renegade was a massive success.
I would
as
fully
well, wasn't
expect that to be a thing. Yeah, of course. Where would you
Yeah.
get it? Where would you go from here?
it? One of
Dinosaurs,
the
of
better ones,
course. Like Victory Road with Ikari Warriors.
Did you Shadow
Space
Warrior Steve?
aliens.
I've
I
had
like
enough of
Do you?
yeah, I really like Victory Road
Is it?
Yeah.
Why?
because it's good. It was
And
really cool.
in
It was
a- in
the
a-
first one, wasn't it? It came first, didn't it?
Hmm?
Came first, didn't it? Or was it second? I can never remember which way around.
It's the second game.
Yeah, I
Okay.
like it.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, come on!
I remember I read the
Can't
magazine.
fight me!
I remember I ripped the
Aliens.
advert.
Yeah, that's what he says at the start.
Okay.
I remember I read the advert of a magazine of Victory Road. It was like
It's got
like,
wicked artwork on it.
yeah, it's like the two anime fellas with an arcade machine in the middle.
Can
Yeah,
we play
And it looks
sweaty
like-
bits in
holding a
space?
sword, isn't he?
Yeah, it looks like
Can we play sweaty bits in space?
sweaty.
Is it a game called Sweaty
Fucking
Bits in
sweaty
Space?
bits in space.
It looks like a mysterious.
be a
It
game
looks
called
like
that.
Mysterious Cities of Gold, sort of, didn't it?
I want to know what sweaty
It is
bits
very
in
dreamy,
space is
music.
all about.
What's that?
Sweaty Bits in... Oh, it is Sweaty Bits in Space.
Mm.
What the hell?
I want to know what this is all about. I'm intrigued. It's piqued my interest. It's just a fucking shoot 'em up.
Why is it called Sweaty Bits?
Sweaty bits in space. That's such promise for a name.
Oh, that's an obstacle.
And such shame for a game.
Shame for a game, but such promise in a name.
That's
Sweaty bits in space.
Betty Swallows. Did they actually make a game called
Yeah,
that?
yeah. John
be
Zini
funny.
swearing, but not swearing. Look, he's saying
He
Betty.
is swearing, but not swearing.
He's saying sweaty
Yeah,
bollocks, but
he's-
saying it as Betty Swallows.
He's being,
He is.
he's being funny. He
You-
is.
you
It's
could
good,
say-
it's good. I
you
like
could
it.
say
It'd be
that
funny if they
pre-war-
did make a game
You could
called
say
that.
that pre-watershed and nothing would happen.
Nothing would happen at all. You could say that on Coronation Street and fuck all would happen.
Yeah.
You know, like frickin' like Jack Duckworth could go Betty Swallows to Vera and nothing would happen.
Oh, that's a tunnel and that's a wall.
Oh, so right, okay. Anyway, this is
One
going.
life you get. Oh my god, it's crazy, isn't it?
I'm sorry, Steve. We'll get the Shadow Warriors soon. We will.
We need to get for the first wall and the first obstacle.
Finn versus the internet. No.
Yes, that's a bridge. Go into there.
Oh my god!
I hit blue. You can't hit blue.
you can't hit the colour
I
blue.
can't believe
See,
you get
blue
one
you
life.
forget.
can't I?
Picasso's
Picasso's
Well, I'm seeing
That's
that.
quite funny.
This is Picasso's Axon. You have no idea what you're doing. This is Jackson Pollock Zaxxon.
Oh, so I shot a bloody bomb or something, did I?
Yeah, you shot that thing, it blew up.
So don't shoot whatever that thing is. But shoot the thing in front of it. I wonder why.
This
move to
is
the
Betty
side.
Swallows. This is Betty
Oh,
Swallows.
I
this is
collided.
terrible.
I collided into the wall.
This is Betty Swallows.
This is really bad.
Why is this game more well known? 'Cause it's good, isn't it?
Sweaty bits in
It's by
space.
Chris Edwards, that's why.
It's made by one guy.
Made by a crazy one-person.
I was gonna shoot that.
Chris Edwards did it, that's why he's famous.
Oh fuck this shit.
Yeah,
This
fuck
fucking
that.
crap.
Shadow Warriors.
Maybe
was
that's
just
why
interested
it's
by the
video
name.
Chris Edwards.
It's like Jangsville or something.
I don't know, just making it up. As it
So
goes
what
on, to
is
be honest.
what is Finn versus the internet then?
Finn versus the internet.
Yeah,
Sewer
yeah,
Rage?
yeah.
What the hell is Sewer Rage?
Sewer
Sexy
Rage.
peeps.
Finn versus the. Oh, so Shadow Warriors first, Steve, or Finn versus the internet?
Shadow Warriors. He did that for it a while ago.
Finn was the internet, that's all.
No. He asked. He asked for
Oh,
Shadow
I just
Warriors.
press F on the keyboard. Look, it's easier.
Finn versus the internet? You haven't got it.
No, it's a film.
Oh, is it?
It's not a Spectrum game.
Oh,
It's a film.
fuck's
No. So Shadow Warriors.
I thought it was Spectrum game.
No, it's a film.
Oh, I thought it's called. I thought it was called Spectrum Game. Isn't it?
So
Right, okay.
what is this film about now? Like about?
No.
Oh, it's a YouTube show. Oh right, so it is a YouTube. No, I haven't seen it. No.
No, Dan, it's got a YouTube channel, not a
It's a
YouTube, show.
Well, he called it a YouTube show. It's a variety show on the YouTubes.
No, if Di jumped off a bridge, would you jump off a bridge?
No.
That's what the Simpsons in it. Oh yeah, if Cameron jumped off a bridge, would you jump off a bridge? Well, Cameron jumped off a bridge, and he's panicked. Oh, you got to get to him quick. Start.
Oh yeah, this game. Yeah. That was funny.
108. How the fuck do you?
How do you start? Oh man, well
You do the tape again.
that is crazy flashing. Can you see it? Can you see this flashing? Oh my god, man! Oh man!
I'm having fits here.
Oh man! This is Shadow Warriors on the Spectrum. Jesus!
That's pretty bad, isn't it?
Oh.
I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works.
Sorry, Steve. Don't know how it works.
Shadow Warriors 128K tape.
That is the reason why
Tape
no one's seen
loader.
that on the Spectrum.
How do you
Shadow
change
Warriors.
tapes on Spectrum?
I tell you what, right? The 25th is going to be a bit of a shit stream. None of these games work.
Go on
I
Grok.
look forward to it,
I'm
actually.
affected
'Cause
by
I never play any Spectrum games. There's a reason for that.
There is a reason for
The
that.
Master System's better.
Fucking right it is. You know it is.
Yeah, that
knows it, bruv?
that literally is the reason.
Fucking right, bro. She knows it.
Yeah, I do. I knows it.
Fucking loves the Master
I
System.
knows it, bro.
Fucking loves
I
it.
know. You
Fucking
knows it.
right.
I knows it. You taking
Fucking
advantage.
banging,
Try to
bruv.
lick my hand. You are new.
Yeah, that's Grok.
Master what? Oh. Master Miyagi.
Ah,
Fucking loves the
bullshit.
Master System, bud.
What's that? Hey, what? To be a doggy.
Oh, so different. Do something different, man. It's
Sorry,
fucking-
Steve. It didn't work.
I didn't work.
No, you couldn't get it to work.
So it's not
Oh,
working.
what are you doing?
You have sort of nice screenshots.
Maybe that's why. No one's got it to work.
Yeah, show how good the Master System is.
I can't. It's up to Steve.
Yeah, so you can do the Master.
Oh, I'll do the Master
You've
System.
got it.
Give me
It's
a.
like- you have to stretch.
It can't be Dynamite
I'll
Ducks.
do the Master System.
It can't be Dynamite Ducks or Kung
No,
Fu
it's
Kid.
not Dynamite Ducks or Kung Fu Kid. I'll do another one.
Or Basketball Nightmares. It can't be that either.
Why not?
Basketball Nightmare. I remember going to Cardiff and looking at that when it first came out, thinking, "Should I get it?" And then I thought,
Yeah,
nah.
'cause it shows you screenshots of them jumping up, doesn't it?
Right,
Yeah, it was
recommendations
quite-
for
it was
Master
quite,
System games. Come
it was a little
on,
bit rough,
give me a
wasn't it?
rec. Give me a rec.
A lot of flicker. It had lots
Yeah,
of
Give
it's
me
a
a
bit rough.
recommendation.
Basketball Nightmare. Oh no. Vigilante.
No.
Rasta.
Uh,
No.
One.
Yeah, no, you play Rasta.
1cc Wonderboy 3.
I'll have a look. I'll have a look. I'll have a
So
look.
look for that list. Yeah, scroll it down.
It needs in the Mister needs a random select script, doesn't it?
Oh, it does.
Or every
Astro
call.
Warrior is a really cool shoot 'em up. Captain Silver's quite cool.
Yeah, so I had Captain Silver, innit?
Yeah, I used to be able to easily do it.
It is. It is. You're right there.
Great
I remember
golf.
playing Great Volleyball.
Great golf was quite good.
Great Volleyball, that's quite fun. I could play Hang On, but you lot would get bored as fuck.
Play it. I haven't seen Hang On for ages. Go for it.
What? Hang On?
Yeah,
It's
I
boring.
was thinking Hang On.
It's super boring.
You said you could play it.
I still
I
like it.
can play Hang On. It's really boring. though.
Yeah, if you're good at driving, it's not boring, is it?
It's
if, you-
really
if you're
boring,
born at
though.
driving,
It's
then
exciting.
boring.
It's those sound again. Oh, there is.
Yeah, go level 2 or 3.
It's exciting.
Yeah, level 2 or 2. Go
Fuck
2.
it, it's too
Ooh, ads.
Fucking
You,
what?
you,
Come on.
you gotta get to the dark levels that was nighttime.
Elite 1cc. That's for the 25th, that
John's Master System.
I like that.
He's a Master System.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Benny Factor likes Master System.
I love the Master System. It's great.
I think John's he could be a pun have a job as a pun.
You could be a
Are you
pundit.
sure you're not Tim Vine?
He should be
Are
a.
you Tim Vine?
He should be a
John
pun.
Genie?
A
Is that who you really are?
pundit.
A pundit, yeah, a pun creator.
He is a pundit, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's like Tim Vine.
He should work for the Sun. I reckon.
You should do.
Yeah. Fucking hell, there's a lot more bikes than this. Look at
Or
that.
the Pun Weekly.
Holy
He
shit.
should work for the Sun.
Fuck off.
He should work for the Sun. I don't mean as a page 3 girl. I mean as a pun person.
He's a pastry stiller.
That's Peaches.
Yeah, she's a pastry stiller.
I've seen his breasts, they're impressive.
Oh, mine? Yeah, they're very good.
Those are okay.
Apparently,
Yeah.
apparently,
I've seen your breasts as well.
Lush, isn't it?
Yeah, they're pretty.
apparently, a bit over 1,000, right? Because he bit over 1,000, because he's blonde, no, because he's ginger.
He's not blind.
No, because he's
Blind.
bit over 1,000. He's a bit over 1,000. Isn't
Is he ginger?
he? He's ginger, yeah.
Is he?
Because he's ginger. His body's all white, and he's got like a bright red nipples with all ginger hair in his nipples. He
Is
says.
he? Little ginger nipples.
He says it's horrendous. He says
It's horrendous.
he's got red nipples. He's white with ginger hair around them.
So they look like hairy fag ends.
Yeah. And he tells you about it. He looks in the mirror and he says,
Right, I'm playing this on level 2 because level 3's too hard.
and he says when he gets out of the shower, right? He gets out of the shower. He's naked. He sits on the edge of the bed and makes his belly stick out and like talks to his wife like that. It's very sick about.
Yeah.
He's just like in the worst possible condition he can.
I'll tell you something, like, he's got very good teeth.
Yeah, he has actually.
He's got beautiful teeth, he has.
I remember one video,
Right,
right?
I'm doing level 2.
You know his wife now, right? The first date he went on with his wife, right? He picked her up. He got loads of water bottles, like little shitty, like the little water bottles you buy, the little Evian ones. He filled up the footwell in the driver's seat and in the passenger seat. And when he picked her up, he leaned over, opened the door, and all the bottles fell out. It all fell out. Oh, sorry about that. But he thought, yeah, but he thought it was a good like icebreaker.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, yeah, well, I suppose this water is melted ice.
Yeah, but no, it's all empty bottles. It's rubbish. He opened the door, and fucking rubbish fell out of his car. But
He's a jolly teacher.
yeah, because there's water bottles, it's just really awkward, noisy, and just rolls everywhere, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I bet she fell in love with him that moment.
Yeah, he thought it was a good icebreaker to like get things going. Like.
I bet she's seen
Well,
it
he's
like
got a dirty car.
Well, yeah, but it's funny. It's
said,
funny.
I'll marry him.
It's a funny scene, isn't it? Like say you got like
Well, the fact he's got a dirty car.
say you got like 30 empty water bottles, little ones, all falling out, all going cascading everywhere. It's
Yeah.
funny, isn't it?
I suppose.
Did she marry him though?
Yeah, he's his wife.
It worked then.
It's his wife.
You know, the bottle trick worked.
But every episode,
Where's the break in this?
But every episode, he moans about her. Because the other day, he was moaning about her, right? Because she wanted to change, right? Because he finds stuff to do for him all the time.
Oh,
He got
right.
him from work, and she bought loads of new hinges, and he wanted her to change all the hinges in the house.
What? All the hinges in the
Yeah,
house?
because the hinges all like got painted on and stuff. She wanted to come home from work and then change all the hinges.
Well, which job? In between which job?
It's his normal day job.
You got 2 jobs.
Yeah, he does have 2
YouTube.
jobs. He's got 2 jobs.
Yeah,
hasn't
2 jobs, didn't he?
he? Yeah, he does have 2 jobs.
No, he just side work, didn't he? After work and stuff. He's like welding. And
I don't know where, I
Yeah,
don't
got
know where
2
he gets
jobs.
his energy from.
He works
He's
in
so
busy all the He works in
time.
Costco, didn't he? He works in Costco.
Does he really?
Yeah.
How the hell
He says it. He says it in this video.
How the
I
hell?
He showed his
Wow.
fucking address one episode.
How the hell does
Did
he
he see his
afford to
address?
live
Yeah.
in Long Island working in
it?
Costco?
Yeah, he works in Costco.
How the hell is he supposed to live in Long Island?
I don't know.
He's got 2 jobs.
His house. He's got.
It's worth
he's
over $1
got-
million quid, eh?
What's that?
Because his house is worth like
I'm
over
shit
$1
at this.
million
I
quid because
know
of where
I
it
am.
is.
I
he's
don't know
got-
where the break is.
He's got a tenant. His
I don't know
tenant.
what
His
the
tenant
break
lives
is.
upstairs. He's got a tenant upstairs. He lives downstairs.
Oh, right,
he
okay.
rents
So
he
he's
rents the
got
house out.
somebody living with him.
Yeah, because he says,
So there is
oh,
no break.
he says,
right?
oh,
Just to
oh,
let you
he
know,
says,
there's
oh,
no
I come
break
home from
in this
work
game.
and the toilet's leaking. My wife comes.
If I can finish it,
my wife
right,
says,
then we'll see if I'm shit.
The toilet upstairs is leaking, but it's his tenant upstairs. He's got to go and talk to the woman upstairs, and he lives.
Right.
He's his tenant. But yeah, he works in Costco, and his wife works in Costco.
Here we go,
He
here
met-
we
he
go,
met
here
him
How
in
the hell
Costco.
do they afford
I don't know, it's like $1 million.
house in
Yeah, I
Long
found his house on Google Maps because one video, a Christmas one, where people sending parcels.
Yeah.
He flashed it, and they
Yeah.
showed his address.
I've done that on the YouTuber as
Yeah.
well. there's this one guy that I watched and everything, and he flashed his address, and I found it on Google Maps. Yeah, I was just like, you should have hit that.
I found his house.
All I can
And-
say is Costco must pay good wages.
And his email address, he says, message me on jessybond@hotmail.com.
Oh, that's his name.
He puts his name on there.
Jesse Bond.
Jesse Bonds. You just phone all the bloody.
You'd think he'd have a PO box, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he's got like 97,000 subscribers
Motherfucker.
as well.
That's what most people do. They end up getting a PO box. You can get one. But you've got to pay
Yeah, you
$60
can.
for it.
You can get a pretty reasonable PO box.
Yeah, but his email address is his full name, and he says he works in Costco and he lives in Long Island. It can't be that at a.
Maybe I should do it. I'll get a PO box and get everyone to send me all the stuff they don't want.
Thing is,
I'm
PO
full of
boxes
crap.
though, they could send you some food or something, and just like put crap in it, isn't they? Or send you some wine,
Yeah.
put like a needle in it, and inject diseased blood or something. And then
What disease blood?
Disease blood. Why disease blood?
well,
Well, it's different than normal blood, isn't it?
Non-disease blood.
Yeah. Oh, it is pretty different.
something they try to kill
Yeah,
you.
exactly. I've got a house full of cock rings.
He used cock.
It'd have to
Yeah,
be
like
used though,
fucking.
right?
Oh man.
Like, what's his name on there?
I wouldn't be
What
interested
are
unless
these
it was
geezers
used.
Lewis Rossman, wasn't
Oh,
it?
that's
Like,
funny,
cock
that
ring.
is. That is really funny.
Yeah, because he had no gloves on and he was
No.
handing a used cock ring. Then later on he said, oh, it's mine.
Yeah. If you heard a guy called Lewis Rossman, he basically fixes Apple computers.
Finished
and
it.
various
There you
things.
go.
Nice.
How I shit.
And
But it loops. Just
he's big on sort of the right to repair.
yeah, it
And
loops.
just to prove a
It
point,
loops all the time.
he bought
So you
an
play it
£8
again. I'm not
cock
gonna
ring
play it again.
off,
Chances are, of course. So yeah.
Amazon, used it, said it was somebody
Thank
else's.
you. Thank you very much.
And then
I played a different
he
game,
did
because
two, was
that's
it two long videos on trying to fix it,
what have we
and
got?
trying to get it working again.
Yeah,
Because the batteries run out, you got to throw them away.
And there's a big gap as well because he went to the
Ooh, I
to
love
the
it.
shop
You know I
to
love this
buy
game,
it, and he
Steve.
left the fucking
Steve.
video on, didn't he? Went to the
Yeah.
shop, come
Steve.
back.
Really funny.
You know, I love this game.
It's quite a funny repair video. He's trying to repair this fucking used.
Yeah, it's
cock
got blood in there and stuff, isn't it? And
Yeah.
horrible shit.
Right, here we go.
ring. He's
This
like,
was
it's
the
got blood
bane
here
of
in
my
it. I don't
childhood,
care, I've
this
got to
game
repair
was.
it anyway, just to prove a point.
Bane of my childhood. This game. Oh,
Yeah, he's good, Lewis Rossman, isn't he? But it's mad, his shop and stuff. Do you watch his other videos where New York is just finding him all the time?
Yeah, they
Finding-
were hounding him out.
That's right, because he moved out of New York, and he was hiring someone to make a wiki for him. And New York fined him because the person he hired was like miles away somewhere else. They didn't have health insurance for him, or he wasn't insured for being in New York. But Lewis Rossman wasn't even in New York. And
Yeah.
The guy he hired is working remotely on the other side of the country, and they fined him for not having
They
insurance.
did not like the right to repair
They just
thing.
find things to fine him for, don't they?
They
fuck
hounded
up.
him out because he was basically always at the government office, wasn't he, trying to push the right to repair,
That's great, yeah.
which is good. That's good. He was doing it, like, because he should have the right to repair stuff.
It's man, it is built for that little shop. It's tiny one. It's like $3,000 a month.
Yeah.
That's crazy, isn't it? How much have you got to like make to even like make a profit like this? Like
Yeah.
$3,000 a month rent.
Andor noticed one. Enterprise House is up for rent again. So you could rent that entire office for $2,500 a month. It's that new arcade club in it.
Was that too in Blackwood?
In Ashford Way.
Where's that in Australia?
It's it's not Ashford, is it? Was it? I can't remember the name of the place. Huh? I've been there for so long. No, if you go past.
So I opened a safe a few minutes ago in an X council
secret
office.
buyer, secret,
It was like
secret,
downstairs.
no, when you
in
go
the
towards
secret buyer.
Tesco's in Ashford,
secret,
you're going up from
Secret
like
level.
say Caerphilly Way.
secret level. I found that out myself.
Tinnerburth is. Do you know what Tinnerburth is?
No.
Basically, you go up to Tesco's in Ashford, but you carry on and go under the viaduct and carry up towards Barguide Way.
I'm lost now.
You lost. It's this says Ashford Way then, a bit further up, but it's our old office like.
When you say Austrian, I think of the hospital.
Yeah, it is. It's
Where's
up
the
for rent.
hospital?
It's a big office, isn't it? It shows that our company never wanted that office because they're willing just to rent out for £2.5 a month. It's a fair size office.
It's huge, isn't it?
Big car park. Not huge, but you know, it's a fair size office, and
Anything in this one?
you've got a big car park and storage and stuff. You know, it's well cheap for a company. And that is cheaper than a lot of high street shops.
Is it?
Yeah.
£2.5
Yeah, a lot of the main high street shops pay loads of money. They cost them lots.
They do.
Yeah.
They pay a lot of money. That's why there's no high street shops.
You could fill it out and do an arcade.
No,
club
no,
in it.
no. Oh, it's gone! And I died. The sword went.
Oh
Oh
no.
man.
That's the thing, that's why you can only open these arcade club places up north. Whereas
You've got to have a route through this. I can't remember the route.
Yeah, there is a route.
Yeah, I
It's
finished
tricky.
about a year or two ago.
that's like a
Then
route,
I
it's a
practiced
maneuver
again,
for a
remember
route,
the
isn't
route.
it?
I tell you, I had the worst luck on this game. Like, I started it when I was a child, and I finished it in college.
You make a lot of money from that chip shop.
That's embarrassing, that is.
It is embarrassing, yeah. It's a hard game.
Especially if you stayed open late, because it never used to stay open late, did it?
Why were you still playing Mass System in college, there?
Because I wanted to finish this game. And I did finally finish it.
You can hit that thing about 4 times when it goes fast.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
You need to watch this Kenton speedrun, Dad. Get some strats. Yeah, you could have hit it then.
You've got to be careful though. Like you don't
They
get
pulled the
hit.
fires
Don't
up,
get
yeah.
hit all the time.
You've got to be careful. The opposite what Darren's doing there. He's like some sort of suicide squad, he is.
Oh, right,
Oh
okay.
yeah, there you go.
That's a random thing. Buy a fish up and turn it into a health grill.
A health grill.
Yeah.
Oh, where's that? I'll go there. Oh, yeah.
You got to bloody what's it called? The noodle place.
I've stopped going there. They put the prices up.
It's the tariffs, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I don't do it anymore. Yeah.
You do?
No,
No.
it was £7.50. It's gone to £8 now.
Really?
And the kebab shop on Martlet Road, right? I used to go kebab in there like once a week maybe. Now it's £8.50 for kebab.
Oh,
Like chicken
£8.50.
chicken doner, like the shit chicken sheesh, the shit chicken.
Oh, I died.
£8.50. Or for like a mixed doner wrap, £8.50. It used to be like £6, and it was £8.50. So now I'm thinking, I'm thinking chicken burgers. So if you go in farm foods, you can buy 10 packets of bird's eye chicken fingers for £10. 10 packets for £10, and each packet's got four burgers in.
Oh, okay.
So one kebab is
You got to cook out yourself then.
like 32 chicken burgers from farm foods is one kebab. So I buy a kebab, I think, wait a minute, I could buy fucking 32 chicken burgers or this chick kebab.
So every time you fancy a kebab, you buy 32 chicken
Yeah, I
burgers.
think, oh, that's 32 chicken burgers.
Do you buy 32
They
chicken
just-
burgers though?
No, in my head I'm thinking... I've got about 32 chicken burgers in the freezer. But when you think of it that way, you think, fucking hell, man. How long would 32 chicken burgers last you? A long time, wouldn't it?
No. days.
Or you can have
2 days tops.
Or you can have one kebab,
but-
which lasts you 10 minutes.
The problem with all of this
It's crazy.
is you never buy them. So
I do. I'll show you now.
it doesn't really make much
The
difference.
freezer's full of chicken burgers. Alright, next time we'll go for a beer with a can. I'll bring in.
Bring in some chicken burgers.
I'll bring in.
Yeah, cook them while you're at it.
I'll bring in.
Come on.
I'll bring in.
Cook them while you're at it.
I'll bring in 32 chicken burgers.
Okay.
Cook them while you're at
Read the
it.
count.
I got about 60 chicken burgers.
Oh
in the
man,
freezer.
you could afford to
Really?
give us some
Yeah.
some chicken burgers then. Fantastic.
Did you buy them when you decided not to buy a kebab?
Yeah, farm foods. Farm foods.
Oh, that was good. That was the one. I got this. One more.
Yeah, but I think
This motherfucker's
wait a
dead.
minute. This is the
Damn.
bad. This is the bad.
So good. Oh, good. I'll give you that.
This is a bad way of spending money.
Chicken burgers.
That is a bad way of spending money, especially if you're not going to eat them.
No, it's crazy, isn't it? When you think about it, you could.
Alright, what's the best one, Di? It's the best one.
Yeah, the bottom one. You got to get the You got to get the Benki.
The Benki, haven't you? Yeah. Yeah, I think the bottom one's the best one.
I can't remember the exact route.
Yeah, bottom one's the best one.
It'll take you a couple of goes to figure out the route. You got to get a Benki and hit him in the balls with the sword.
Yes, you do. You have to hit him in the balls.
Yeah, you got to time it right.
Yeah, you have to. Really impressive looking game for the Master System.
I really like this game. I always really like this game.
I like Master
It's
System.
one of my favourite Master System games. Even though it can be a bit of a bastard.
Like
You got the worst knockback in the world.
The knockback is
Like that.
just abysmal in this game.
Yeah,
It's like,
there, look. Chicken burgers, look, right? Chicken burgers, 4 in a packet there, right?
Yeah.
We got 10 for a tenner.
You said 20 odd for one kebab though, so kebab is £8.
Yeah, right, you are right. If you go to Sainsbury's, right, one packet of those is like £3.40 odd.
Yeah, they
Go
are
to
way
Farm
cheaper.
Foods, 10 for a tenner. It's crazy. It's like free food almost.
The 10 packets.
Free food!
For 10.
Yeah, 10 packets.
Oh right,
For
okay.
£10. For those, yeah. Look at those.
Pound a
Yeah,
packet.
look. Those there, look. Right, look at
Bird's
that,
eye.
right. Bird's eye chicken burgers, 4 burgers, right.
Yeah.
Why are we
For
talking?
10 packets of those, 10 for £10.
It's not bad.
Yeah, if I go Sainsbury's, right.
25
what's
pence a burger.
this? Yeah, Sainsbury's.
Oh shit.
That's a cheap chicken burger.
What the fuck are these?
They're nice as well.
You definitely wouldn't be able to buy a kebab for that.
Yeah, so you get 4 chicken burgers for a pound, yeah.
It's better than Bionic Commando.
Yeah, and if you go on
Go to the
Ocado,
bridge, haven't you?
if you go on Ocado,
Have you got waterfalls
Yeah,
like
it's
this in
just much
Bionic
of a drop,
Commando?
isn't it?
mad,
These
isn't it?
beautiful
Yeah.
waterfalls.
Ocado 285, the
waterfalls.
exact ones, and it's £1.
And they sell it for a quid.
Wow.
Yeah, no,
Quid.
you
It's
see
mad.
that a lot. Like,
But you gotta buy 10. It's mad, isn't it? That's like fucking hell. If Ocado are making on it, what are Farm Foods making on it?
yeah, farm foods are still making a profit on it. I should remember the farm foods are still probably
All the
making
way back
like
down.
60%
Oh,
profit.
fucking
I like the
balls.
squash fin nugs, right? It's like Robinson's double strength.
Yeah.
And then Sainsbury's is £3.50 for
Right.
one.
He's
And then
my
Farm
enemy.
Foods is 3 for a £5.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Fuck 'em out. It's like two for a £5 would be cheap, but then you got 3 for
Dead.
even cheaper than that.
He's a
Well,
bit
that-
tricky to hit, isn't he? You got to
Yeah,
remember. I can't remember the exact
You don't know
technique.
exactly
for
where
it.
to hit him.
You just got to stand and hit him in the balls. That's it.
Thing is, if you're a fighter, why would you wear?
You've got to hit him in the knee.
You know,
Al.
he's actually a famous Japanese comedian.
He is.
What? Takashi Kitano, is it?
Yeah. No, he was a famous character in Japanese history.
This
is actually a real
Japanese
Thing is,
comedian.
those shoes,
I saw him on the telly over there.
they don't like.
He was a monkey, but I think he went to war or something. If I remember rightly.
I'll give up. Someone else have a go.
Things that they don't promote dexterity in those shoes, do they? They
I
look,
had to
they
go.
look
I had to
really
go.
awkward.
I had a
Yeah,
go.
I think he was a monk that went to war.
Because those light high shoes, they're for mud, aren't they? They're walking in mud.
Are they?
Yeah, mate.
I thought they
So
were really
you practice
uncomfortable.
on this. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah, but why would they be on plinths? It's for
Just
mud,
to be-
isn't it?
What about clogs
It's from-
in the Netherlands? What about clogs? They're not comfortable.
And in Auschwitz they wore
Some
clogs as
people
well.
say they are.
Do they?
Yeah. The last 2 audiobooks I listened to have been Auschwitz audiobooks.
Why did you press
They-
point for this game?
There's one.
There's no point in this game.
There's one I listened to. This guy actually escaped.
He doesn't sleep when he goes to bed.
This
He
guy.
sleeps in here.
Oh.
This
Okay,
audiobook.
wrong
This
one.
guy actually escaped from Auschwitz.
And they told him about clogs.
Yeah, he said wooden clogs.
Alright.
I might play a
But he
Spectrum
saved
game,
10,000
something I
people.
don't actually do.
He's the person that alerted
Do it.
people to Auschwitz because it was like hidden in Poland, wasn't it?
A lot of snoring going on.
But yeah, it sounded rubbish. It's like it's a bit like Butlins, but worse.
Actually,
Oh,
we'll play a
but,
Spectrum game.
well, I don't know. Which Butlins have you been to?
Let's play.
Minehead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's some pretty bad
Have you got
Butlins
the
out there.
MSX one?
But yeah, it's
Setup.
like a really bad Butlins.
But yeah, it's horrendous. Auschwitz is terrible.
Yeah, no,
No,
it's
it's like the worst thing imaginable.
But if you're a woman or if you're a child, you're guaranteed you get killed straight away, or you're elderly.
Have you seen the film The Boy in the Striped Pajamas?
Yeah.
God, that's a
He-
sad film, that is.
Yeah, the
God.
boy's wearing pajamas. He's got like a very posh English accent.
Fuck me, man.
And-
That's
and-
a sad film.
And the Nazi child, they both got posh English
what
accents
sort of
in the
setting?
film. haven't
Yeah,
they?
but like the story is so fucking sad in that film.
So
It's like, oh man, that's so bad.
thing is, historically though, children were killed straight away.
Okay,
they come on
so
the,
he
they
hasn't
come on
got
the
set-
trains. They were
okay,
killed
so
straight
it's all
away
set up in there.
because they weren't productive, were
Try
they?
the MSX one then. You got
This
set up?
isn't a really fun conversation to have on a Friday night. I got to
Well,
admit.
but-
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I would rather watch a Spectrum game than talk about that. You know, it's sad. It's really
You haven't
sad.
got this set up, and you haven't got the MSX set up either.
The BIOS. That is the BIOS, isn't it?
Yeah, but this is the MSX one, but you ain't got no ROMs in yet.
I
But you
don't.
haven't got the normal standard MSX one setup, you
No, I don't think I have.
you haven't got any stuff in it. Ah, damn it. Okay.
Mother effer.
No. We'll go. Go the computer I had as a kid. Oh, then again, if you've got anything in here. No. Okay, we can't do that then. It's failing a bit, isn't it? You haven't got your computer set up.
Oh man, see. I can't really tidy as all the time. Punch about it, command.
Seems lovely, yeah.
Cho. Oh, is that a concentration camp? Is it?
What's that?
John Zini's been to a concentration camp.
Where was that? We did this one last time,
I'm
didn't we?
guessing
Code.
Europe. Something.
Let's have a go of
Europe somewhere.
where is it?
Yeah, John Zini likes the. John Zini's been to a concentration camp.
Oh, he's been to that thing.
Yeah, I've never been to one. LC2.
Well, I can't
Equate it to what we did. Because we went to Hiroshima, didn't we? I can't equate it to that because I imagine it was like.
Well,
full
yeah,
on,
the thing
really.
Hiroshima was like a one and done thing, wasn't it? Whereas
Oh, but no, it was super sad.
I know, yeah, but I mean,
Oh man, like we went through that museum, didn't we?
Yeah,
Right?
we did.
And I barely said a word through the entire thing. It was really overwhelming.
I was the same.
It was super overwhelming. So I can
This is a great game.
I can fully understand from Hiroshima's point of view, but to go to a
yeah, cause I
camp-
know Hiroshima is sad, but it's like a one and done thing. Whereas like the concentration camps are like premeditated over years and years and years,
There
and
is
they're like
there is that.
they're like
yeah.
all like people stood
But
around saying,
you
yeah,
have to-
let's carry on doing this.
You have to take a step back and take in the human cost
Yeah, it's crazy.
of both things. They're
Lee
both
Munich was it.
very different, but very similar at the same
Thing is,
time.
I
It's a lot to take in.
bet if you go to like Afghanistan now, I think that's you never hear of Afghanistan nowadays, do you?
No, you don't. No.
But imagine what that's like, because that's under Taliban now, isn't it? Imagine what that's like for women now. We don't hear anything of it.
Oh, dreadful.
That's as bad as being in a concentration camp in the World War II, isn't it? I'd imagine. But it's like you
It's
just,
super.
but people just talk about the Switch too, and they've all that horrendous stuff happening.
We're very lucky to be able to do that.
I know you're moaning.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta fucking do the cat litter, and you got people like never leave the house.
How
ever
did you
again.
find it, John Zini, when you went there?
Sombering of it.
Very humbling, I imagine.
Yeah.
And it's all from the bloody results of one man, basically, isn't it?
Mm. Yeah, it's like I mean, like the closest I've got than me and Di is Hiroshima, like, and
Yeah, to
that
the Peace
wasn't.
Park.
I mean, I'm glad I went there,
Yeah,
but
I mean-
like while I was there, it was quite overwhelming. You know, and I can understand there are people that walk around that museum with a tear in their eye.
Yeah, it was
really
sad.
really somber.
I think
yeah.
it started hitting home when you started reading the stories on the walls.
because it's so personal.
Yeah, they were.
They were all personal stories.
Yeah, when you start reading the stories, it's just like.
Because they didn't talk about it in like a whole sense. It was all personal stories to personal people, and you read them, and it's just like, oh my God,
I was
this
reading
is
all this
insane.
stuff, and it was super sad.
Well, what's even more mad is about going back in the same generation. Because I remember watching a program before where this guy was in Vietnam, and like his friends died and stuff. And he went back to Vietnam as like a pensioner. He was there as like a teenager, all his mates died, and he went back when in like when he's like 70 odd, he's really bitter. But he got there and he's like befriended by all these kids and stuff, and he changed his mind. But it must seem mad like being in that situation and then going back to the same location where your friends died, and then it's totally different, and there's all like friendly people there.
It's
because we look like Auschwitz and stuff and think, oh, what a good imagine being there and going back there and seeing it afterwards.
But like everybody's friends now.
Oh, they are, yeah.
It's like when you go to that museum in Hiroshima, right? There's a room that is like a 360-degree room, right? And it shows you an image of what the city looked like.
That really does push it. I've seen loads of images but when you see that, you see the real scope of it.
Yeah, you see the entire city around you, right? And there's an image of it, right around you. And the 360 degrees of what it looked like, and you go outside, and it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Now you look at it now, and it's beautiful. It's a lovely park outside now, right?
Nice,
but when you look at it, it is a lovely park. You look at it in there, and it's complete devastation.
But then
it's insane.
But then you think, in a way, it's the best thing to happen to Japan.
Well, that's what the guy who runs that museum says.
Yeah, because the thing is, would
it
Japan?
wasn't a good thing to happen, but they were on the road to ruin, basically.
Yeah. So if they were like with that,
they would be American,
and they were like bombed. Would they be would Nintendo be Nintendo now?
No, but it's easy to say that.
Would there be a Sega or a Taito or anything?
It is easy to say that, but you have to think about the human cost.
I know.
All of those people that had to lose their lives for history to carry on.
It'd be mad if we had like a proper simulation, alternative history simulation, where what would the world be like if Japan didn't like pioneer like all the electronics and stuff in the 80s and
no.
Would we be where we are? Would we have the technology we have now? We'd have the Walkman. The Walkman would have existed.
I mean, like, we would never know.
Would it be inevitable?
We would never know.
Yeah, it would be. Somebody would have done it.
Yeah, I suppose eventually, but it would have like it'd be a bit different, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's like bloody all mankind. You just plug the money into a specific thing.
Have you heard of The Man in the High Castle?
That's a film, isn't it? Where
it's a TV
show. The first 2 seasons.
Yeah.
Was it where Hitler's on the moon
what
or something?
What would happen if Germany won the war?
Yeah, the Americans.
So that's very similar. They divvy up the world between America and Germany and Japan.
Yeah, that's just as drastic, isn't it? Like everything would.
Oh, it's not too bad a series, I think. It's a little bit drawn out in places, but it's alright.
Oh yeah, Europe would just be entirely taken over by a dictator, wouldn't a psychotic dictator, basically, wouldn't it?
There's no way for us to know what everything would be like if it was different. There is no way.
There's no like simulation you can do it. There's too many variables.
There is no simulation.
No, not at all. Think about it.
There are so many variables as to what could have happened. I mean, there's infinite variations.
But in your modern life
we
now,
happen to experience the one that we got.
But in your modern life now, Japan like dominates everything, basically, isn't it? Like
the guy who runs the
games
museum in the Peace Park,
and technology.
He did say that it was the best and the worst thing that happened to Japan, because he said they were on the road for ruin, and they were on the road for Japan not being Japan anymore. And it's the only thing that stopped.
Well, what was going to happen? They were going to have a land invasion, and that would have been messy. But unfortunately, the other alternative is what happened, and it's just as bad. You can see it's just as bad.
Oh, it's dreadful. When you go there, dreadful. When you go there and you see it, it's just like
it's so like somber when you see it. When I left, I was like, I could feel it in my throat. I was in a bit of
a mess. It's like those steps in it with the shadow of the guy on it.
Yeah. It's like. I told you, didn't I? I said, like, I'm glad I went there, but it's not a fun experience.
But if that did happen, America wouldn't have introduced electronics to them, and they wouldn't have like optimized everything and efficiency.
I'm glad I went there as well.
Because,
I like the city. The city's lovely.
Hiroshima's a really nice place.
Yeah, it is.
I love all the trams.
Yeah.
The trams are awesome. Do you remember, like, we were trying to find a train station?
Yeah.
And we were like, where's this train station? And I went, I know why I can't find a train station. You were like, why?
We're in it.
It's a tram.
I was like, fucking hell, it's a tram.
It's a tram.
It's not a train.
It's not a train.
They're right in the middle of the road as well, aren't they?
Yeah. I was just like, I didn't know that. I was like, fuck, that's brilliant.
Trams.
But Hiroshima is a lovely city.
Yeah, it is very nice.
Very nice place. And,
I'd like to go there again. It's lovely.
Yes, you're right. I mean, I can't say much about Nagasaki, but Hiroshima is so nice now. Like, and when you go to the Peace Park, right, it's such a nice, peaceful place.
Yeah, it is.
It's because we sat there, didn't we?
Yeah, we sat there for ages.
We sat on the bench. You rang your mum up, right,
Yeah.
and we had a chat to your mum in the Peace Park, and it was a lovely. It was in the evening. It was nice and quiet and stuff, and it was really nice there. It was great. But it's insane when you think about what happened there.
Yeah, that's mad.
Like 80 years earlier. Like.
It's your favourite city? Yeah, because you've been there, haven't you?
I really like the Rock.
Yeah,
It's lovely.
It's a really nice place. It was too bastard hot, mind, when we went.
Yeah.
But did you go to Miyajima Island when you went? Because it was awesome. A bit hot, but it was great.
Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed
But
it.
it's your favourite city. Have you been to Birmingham? I'm joking.
Have you been to Birmingham recently?
Have you been to Slough? Have you been to Slough? Go to Slough first before you say that.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about Slough, mother?
It is. It's fucking warm. It is fucking warm. It really is.
We end up. Well, we were in the middle of a heat wave from me as well, which probably didn't help.
So Dai claims to love the heat.
I do like it.
Right? He claims to love the heat, and yet we went to Miyajima, right?
It was boiling,
and
though,
he
wasn't it?
suffered like a bastard.
It was hot in my. It was very hot.
It was hot, wasn't it?
It was very hot.
Yes.
How was it? Like 40 degrees or something?
No, it wasn't. It's the humidity.
Yeah.
It was about 33, 34, something like that.
35.
Maybe 36, maybe.
Yeah, because when the site was 37, it was like being in like a warm room
that
or
would be
something.
fine.
It's a dry heat though.
Yeah.
I could live with
The humidity,
that, but
yeah, that's
it was
the-
about like 90% humidity, so
Yep.
it literally like felt like walking out into an oven.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
yeah. If it's humidity,
Literally.
you sweat, but your sweat
Oh,
stays
you just
on
sweat
you, doesn't it?
instantly.
Whereas it's like low humidity, it evaporates off you.
So
doesn't
the
it?
worst I
exactly,
felt, the worst I felt, right, was a train
It was very
station in Osaka
Nice one, very
going
hot.
to Hiroshima, and there was no air to breathe. Right, and I was sweating like a bitch, wasn't I?
I imagine it's like when
Fucking-
you
it was
go in a
awful.
shower. If you go in a shower, have a really hot shower, and close all the doors, and you breathe in the steam. It's like you choke on.
the
choke
air
on,
out, the air outside
choke
It was-
on
felt-
we were in the train station and it was just like, this is awful, I can't deal with this, I can't deal with it, right? And we went to Hiroshima and it was hot there as well. Miyajima was baking hard. And then when we went to Tokyo, it cooled down, didn't it?
It was lovely the second week. It was great. It was
Well,
still hot, but it was a lot nicer when the humidity dropped off.
You got a
I
shade.
was sweating like a bastard. I really
It
was.
was hot.
I've been there loads of times and stuff, and there's only one other time that I've been that hot, and that was in August years ago.
So you
and
had a flannel on your head or something.
I had a flannel on my neck, a wet flannel on my neck because it was so hot.
It was that hot, right? We were telling the temperature by your sweat mark on your hat. Literally.
Yeah.
Literally, I'm not joking. We will count the sweat. You could see the sweat level going up the white bit on the front of the
Yeah,
hat.
I had a cap, right?
Yeah.
There's a new one. I bought a new cap, right? And you could tell where the sweat level was because it was going up,
Yeah.
right? And the white mark was up there.
And the hotter it was getting, the higher the sweat level was going up. And I was
Yeah.
and I was telling the heat by his sweat level.
Fuck me, man. It got quite high. Let me just say. All right. And then I started having the fucking bites.
Oh yeah, I know.
The bites were awful.
Well, so if you were like that there, what would Lee Evans be like in Japan then?
Oh god,
In the summer?
he'd be wasted
He'd
away.
shrink away.
If he like slipping on the
He'd
floor,
shrink to nothing. He really would, like, yeah. Because I don't get on with heat at all. I don't get on with it, right? I like it nice and cold, you know. But I know Japan's a hot place.
second-
but, like,
the second week
fuck
was
me,
nice.
last year was so hot.
Well, you gotta be dark skinned, haven't you?
We hit.
But
No,
jump,
like because he gets on with it.
Yeah, what it was, even the locals were walking around
accent.
sweating their bollocks off.
Yeah, I noticed a few people who were sweating as well.
Yeah,
Even the women were sweating their bollocks off.
It was a heat wave. I found out after it was a heat wave they hit. And
Yeah, there was a heat wave because we went past Mount Fuji, which you've got a picture of. I've got a picture of you, and there was no snow on the summit.
No, they weren't.
And the snows happened later and later.
Yeah, but Bean's been bloody stabbed in Bradford.
You've been to Stabford.
He did go to Bradford.
Oh, I
Stabford, Bradford.
I saw that then. I thought he's been stabbed in Bradford.
No. We've been to Stabchester, haven't we?
Whoops.
We have.
We've been to
It does
Stabchester.
feel quite stabby, Manchester.
I mean, Manchester, they got trams driving around.
They do have trams in Manchester.
I saw Peter Kay in Manchester.
Yeah. Have you been to Manchester?
Yeah.
You went to Manchester?
Yeah, I saw Peter Kay in the gay district.
Manchester.
I got accused of stealing a sponge from Boots in Manchester. Remember that?
Yeah.
Stealing the
Remember that?
sponge.
And I was just like, I didn't steal nothing.
I'm
I
offered a
bought
sponge
this.
for a bath, and then it just comes back.
I bought
and
a
it's like, they accuse me of
sponge to have in
stealing.
the bath in the hotel, and the guy accused me of fucking stealing it. I was just,
Well,
I just
well,
bought this.
Well, you bought. You
I bought a sponge, right, and the guy accused me of stealing it.
After you bought it.
After I bought it, yeah. Always keep your receipt. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, the thing is,
And
now
you
the
did apologise.
self-serve say, "Do you want a receipt?" and you say no to that.
The only other thing that
yeah.
was crazy that night was the fact that Di tipped an entire takeaway down
Oh,
his front.
that.
Don't you tip the
I
takeaway?
literally went to the Chinese. I said to her, I've got to be quite careful now. I don't want to tip any food down. So I went, got a little plate for the food, all great,
Very
grabbed
nice.
it, went to bloody walk back, and what did I do? I tipped it all over me, the entire plate. I didn't even get to sit down. The entire plate, all down my fucking leg.
Is it a buffet though?
Yeah,
In
it
a
was
buffet.
buffet.
Well, that's alright. I just get some more.
Buffet.
Oh, it was, but
Yeah, but
I
it was
literally,
funny. You
I
had it all
literally
down
did
yourself.
tie
It'll
food
dry.
down my
It'll
leg.
dry.
And
It'll dry.
it was quite juicy as well.
Yeah, it was
It was
juicy.
a very moist buffet.
Oh, it was a very moist
A
Chinese.
very moist portion, was it?
It was.
Yeah, but
I can't fucking believe it.
Yeah. If I had a buffet with Steve, you'd have pro crackers. It'd be dry as fuck, wouldn't it?
Oh, Steve would be fine.
Non-cooked noodles.
I couldn't believe it.
non-cooked
I was
noodles.
like, oh, fucking hell. Typical, wasn't it? I was trying my best not to get food on me.
I
And I didn't even get to the table.
Quite close
I
now,
literally
isn't
just tipped it all over.
Mind you, that was like when we went to Corfu with Carl, right? And
Hey?
Delivered, no chance.
Yeah, remember when you said you went to Bradford, didn't you, to
Nah.
pay for the cab? You said it was bad.
Nah. Just, you know, if you order McDonald's, if you have it delivered, it's 30% more if you order McDonald's. That's gonna be the shittest way, the most inefficient way of buying food, isn't it? McDonald's delivered.
Yeah.
It's shit anyway. It's
well,
overpriced.
it's Deliveroo.
Yeah, and it's 30% on average. It's 30%
Is it really?
more. Thing is, you go to like this
Why are you so lazy? Just don't get it yourself.
thing is, if I do jobs right, you go to like
wouldn't
some
have a
like
McDonald's.
someone's on benefits and stuff. The bin's full of McDonald's. So they get all their money and spend it in the most worst way possible. McDonald's delivered.
I can relate to that.
Can you?
Spend it in the worst way possible.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah.
Buying fucking extra games. I can understand that.
Yeah, you might think more about the Switch or £80 a game. It's like, oh, is that all? Yeah,
Let's get a Just Eat.
Yeah, the don't guess his money, 80
Couple
quid.
of
Oh, yeah, he gets his money. Oh, 80 quid. Oh, so but pull out loads more money back in his pocket again.
That's the worst flavour effect I've seen in the game.
Yeah, that's 4 Switch 2s. Is a fucking excellent.
You out to the Switch game, the Exa game after this? For a while, at least.
It depends what Demon Front looks like.
Yeah, that could be quite interesting.
I like Demon Front a lot, and they haven't named it. It depends what
Who's in
that
it?
looks like.
Who's in it? Demon Friend?
Huh?
X is.
Axe is doing an Axe version of Demon Front.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they could definitely do some things to that. To
Uh,
make it
Yeah,
even
they
better.
could. Yeah.
That's going to be 1,600, isn't it?
No, it'll be cheaper.
Will it?
Maybe not. I don't know.
They could
Yeah.
definitely
Well, I still haven't
change-
had the fucking last game.
How do they decide the price? They just arbitrarily say, oh, this is a shooter, we'll charge more. This isn't a shooter, we'll charge less.
Yeah,
That's
I
what they
think
do.
so
is it?
actually. Yeah.
Yeah, they just think, oh, we're charging more
Princess
for shooters.
Madeline was quite.
So
1200, I think it was.
as they call them,
That's
like
nice,
the
actually,
EXA
yeah.
game, the EXA labels, right? They are expensive.
It's mad though,
They're
don't.
probably the most expensive of all of them, actually.
It's mad though, Donut Dodo. Yeah, the worst
Yeah,
one.
because
Is
it's
that,
500 quid.
but Donut Dodo is a good game, but it's fucking.
It's a perfect
like a tenner.
old school arcade game.
Well,
isn't it?
on Steam it is, yeah. Which is what I said before. I said the EXA, it's a Steam platform in the arcades.
It was originally, yeah.
But they do happen to have some very nice shoot-'em ups on it.
Well, now they've gone from that, haven't they? It's not so much of a Steam thing anymore.
No, it's not a Steam thing anymore.
It was just how they got around started out, and it did work for them.
I
So
always said, right, it would only become a big thing when they had something like Borderlands 2
yeah.
or Under the Feet 2.
Well,
on it.
they're all like.
Can you imagine if those two were on it? Borderlands 2.
Oh,
people go nuts.
G-Rev did that,
The
they
thing,
first,
Strania.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, maybe,
the thing is, if you're gonna all go all like make it exclusive, why would you go an extra though? They're just gonna like modify existing games, aren't they? If you're gonna make a brand new game from scratch, you may as well just go on Steam. You can sell like a million times more.
Oh,
Yeah,
but they
but
make it
they
perfectly
also
arcade,
like to
though.
have an arcade presence.
I know,
Extra
but,
makes sense
um,
for arcade because it's they don't have to pay that tax on it. And
Alright, here's a
it's
question for you,
cheaper.
Di.
Yeah.
Do you reckon Sentinel-S would have been more popular on EXA or not?
I do actually. I think it probably
Than what
would
it was
have.
released on?
I think it probably would have.
Hmm.
The thing is, how many arcades
Because I
have
never
got
seen
extra
anyone
in it?
playing that in Japan at all on that Sega system.
Yeah.
Not at all. And it's mixed on the Sega system. It's mixed in with like the hard drive image in it essentially. So there's about like 30, 40 games on it.
Yeah, just do
And
it for the
it's
one.
literally just mixed in.
It would have been better on EXA.
Yeah, I think so. I think tying themselves down to Sega AllNet, is it?
Yeah.
Tying them down to that, I think it's a bad thing because when we went around Japan, there was Sega AllNet cabs where you were lucky to see probably Mikado had the most, two next to each other. Everywhere else we went, there was just one Sega AllNet
In
cab.
Hay there was one.
Yeah,
In Hay.
yeah. But there wasn't that many. But like the,
But how many people were playing EXA?
I seen one person.
And apparently it's doing well.
Oh, sorry, no, I take that back. I didn't see one person because we went to
Toho. You saw. I saw people playing it in Acho.
Yeah, people in Atro were playing it.
Yeah, they were playing the Toho game. You know. But like anywhere else,
No, I seen a few people at Max like playing.
no one plays it.
In Mikado, I seen one guy.
Nobody plays it. I mean, it's a great system. Don't get me wrong, but nobody plays it in the arcade.
Yeah, it's weird.
All right, I find it crazy. Like you look at Batsugun, for example, right? So I went there the year before last, right, on my own, right, and I went in Mikado, and they had Batsugun on EXA, and there was somebody playing the PCB version, special edition, over the EXA version, which is arguably better.
Well, it is. You've got the PCB version, plus you've got the new Extra one.
So why were they playing the PCB version over
So
the
you
EXA
used to
one?
play in the classic PC version, maybe. I don't know.
I don't get it. To me, arcades
it is
are
better
dead.
than the arcade one. 'cause-
Arcades are dead.
Yeah.
They are dead. It doesn't matter, like, if EXA wants to do what they're doing. Admirable what they're doing, it is, but they're not really doing much of anything. It's dead. Arcades are dead, even in Asia, I think.
Yeah, there's still a few going in there, but it's not.
It's very niche.
I noticed a difference from when we first went. When we first went, you went into arcades and there was generally quite a lot of people in them. Every time we went in one. But then this time we went to Mikado like quite a few times, didn't we?
Yeah.
And, you know, it was dead in it. The last
Hay,
time...
Hay was rammed though.
Yeah, Hay still had a lot of people
Hay's
in there.
rammed.
It's a shame that Mikado was literally dead. Like the first time we went to Mikado, there was people everywhere.
Yep.
Every night there was rammed in it.
Yep.
There was like one competition going on. There was about like 6-7 people upstairs max half the time.
Yeah, when we went the first time, we watched that Fight Fever competition.
Yeah,
Remember?
that's brilliant.
Right, and there was loads of people in there.
Yeah, every
for
night
that.
we went in there.
It was
rammed,
tons
wasn't
of
it?
people in there. But they had the Marvel superheroes competition this time.
Yeah.
And there was no one in there.
2 people.
Yeah, like 2 people.
And 2 people watch it.
And that was us 2.
No, I mean, that's
There
true.
was
There was 2
other
other
people.
people. Yeah.
But yeah, it's
a shame, 'cause it's a really good
arcades
arcade.
are dying in Japan. They are. Huh? No, you never think it. But arcades are dying in Japan.
Yeah, they are.
Right? A lot of the arcades now, right, are Taito stations with all your crane grabbers
Yeah.
and your redemption machines.
They're quite busy.
That's what an arcade is in Japan now. Yeah, whereas like if you have, if you want Jammer stuff, good luck. Good luck to find Jammer stuff.
There is not a huge amount of arcades.
There's not a
that she's
huge
got.
amount of Jammer stuff out there anymore, and yet like back in the early 2000s when I first went, all over the place,
Yeah.
everywhere, every street corner there was an arcade.
Seems to be.
And yeah, in 2001,
There's some decent
every street
arcades
corner
in,
arcade everywhere. It was amazing.
There were some decent arcades in Osaka once we found them. They were all
Well,
down that one
unfortunately,
area.
they burned down.
Yeah, I know. Shame that was.
Oh God, that was so sad.
That's a really cool arcade.
That was
as
so
well.
sad. That arcade was really cool,
Yeah, it was.
right? And I took loads of pictures and stuff. I got a picture of him in there and everything,
Yeah.
and now it's gone.
So
Forgot about it.
what caused the fire then?
I have no idea.
I know what caused it.
You
What?
don't know.
I do know.
What?
Basically,
Out-
the guy
outrun.
who was working there was keeping motorbikes there.
Alright.
So he had a couple of motorbikes in the side room, and they reckon that the fuel in the motorbikes, fuels were caught fire. That's, if he hadn't been keeping them there, it would have been fine. They were downstairs. They were. You know where I had the front bit.
Yeah.
There was a door thing on the right hand side.
Oh,
they
it was
were
in
in
there.
there. Yeah,
Oh,
that's what they
so
reckon caused it.
sad, man. That was a banging arcade. That
It was.
It was brilliant. It was lovely, and there was no one there. Like they let you just play on the machines by yourself. There was no one there,
Yeah.
and there were 3 floors.
No
And-
one
and
giving
it's
change
gone.
or anything.
Huh?
No one giving change or anything.
No, no one gonna change. No. And we found a secret floor, didn't we?
Yeah.
With arcade games up there. There was nobody
They
up
had,
there.
oh,
It
they had
was
some
fine.
banging games in there as well. They fucking lost a lot of money on those games.
Oh man,
That
it's so
fire.
sad to see that.
Things
that
in
happened.
2009, the Tri Tower, that was empty as well, wasn't it?
I found out
Yes, it
as well.
was. Yeah, the Tri 2.0.
I
Yeah.
found out as well. The bottom floor had some like Western cabs, didn't they? Like after the, did it have to be no?
Oh, so like full motion cabs.
Yeah, they had some of the full motion cabs.
Yeah.
The guy who was working there had something to do with it. I don't think he owned it. He said that he personally imported those cabs from Italy. The arcade. Yeah, he said he got 'em all the Western cabs he had in there. He got them all from Italy. He said
Well,
I
I-
personally imported them all in.
Well, Western cabs, like ball frills ones.
Oh no, just
No,
like old
no,
ones,
it
like
was
after Outrun and things like that.
Japanese type stuff.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he said he put them in there himself.
So like when you went, Mark, right? It was the Tri Tower 2.0,
Yeah.
right? Which was empty. It was, wasn't it? It was empty there, right?
Yeah.
So before that, it was a Tri Tower 1.0, which was fucking great.
It's
full.
it's more thinner one.
It was it was narrower, but it was like it was such a trek to go up the stairs. Like it was so
Yeah,
hard.
because Jock Jack's got videos on it on his YouTube channel, hasn't he?
There's
Is he?
Western ever to be in there as well.
I took photos on my disposable camera in there. Yeah, I had a disposable camera. I got photos of it in there. I took photos of it.
No, but it's an NTSC film, you can't get it filmed with.
Yeah, so I have got photos of it. Like,
Yeah.
but banging arcade that was really good. Then they closed it, and then they opened a 2.0, which nobody went into. And we went in there, and there was no one there. It was
Tri Tower was
empty.
pretty famous as well.
Huh?
The Tri Tower was
The
pretty
Tri
famous.
Well, yeah.
Tower was legendary.
Yeah, because a guy on UK VAC was selling a load of Astro Cities that were from the Tri Tower.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah, and a few of them had the move strip thing.
Oh,
A Tri Tower
nice.
move strip.
That'd be
I
nice.
said try and
They
buy.
would have been well used.
I
would say.
wanted to buy one to put in there, like a Tri Tower move strip.
Yeah, Tri Tower one would be nice.
What's
Yeah,
his name?
but I have got fond memories of the Tri Tower.
A guy was going to do reproductions of them. I just remember it now.
Oh, so good the Tri Tower was. But
There's Tri-Tower Astro Cities in UK.
in the
Yeah.
A
UK,
load of a container full of them.
Really?
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
when they were selling them.
very well used, I imagine. Very well used. The 2.0 was brilliant. It was amazing. But no one went in there. I don't know why. There was another arcade up the road called Say.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that was it.
You know
That
where
was
the
it.
Taito station is in the main street,
It's opposite
Yeah.
there, wasn't it?
right? That's where it was. It was called Say. So
Right.
it was Hay and Say. All right. So, you went in there, didn't you?
Yeah, it's dead, wasn't it?
And it was empty. Like the Java floor was fantastic in there. Had some great games. No one was in there. It was dead. But the only arcade that has loads of people is Hay.
Yeah.
It's packed, isn't it?
Hay is always packed. Always
Good,
packed.
very, very good arcade.
I wonder if it's all packed then, though. Is it packed now?
Yes, it's always been packed.
So I
Like-
remember
like,
it being- I remember
I've been there enough over the last 24 years to see that it's still packed every year.
This is mad. I remember when in there on like a Wednesday night, it would be like packed full of people.
Packed full of people.
It must have had like a world champion bloody King of Fighters guy, because he was there with like
Yeah, that's it.
like an 8-year win streak, and people queued up the other side.
That's it. Yeah,
On like a
'cause
weekday.
you queued up for Super Turbo, didn't you?
Yeah, it was 10 yen Super Turbo.
10 yen ago.
They're gone now there as well, I think.
Yeah,
10
they're
yen
gone.
ones.
Yeah, they're not there.
Yeah,
anymore.
King of
They
Fighters
were there
98.
last time we went.
Yeah,
but
98 in Super Turbo.
Super Turbo 10 yen ago.
Yeah.
That's good, though.
I had to look
They're
for them,
quick
they're
games.
gone.
And
They're quick games, isn't it?
and they're respectful. They will
Yeah.
always go to the back of the queue and queue up again.
Well, yeah, if you lose, you can't hog the machine.
Although I have seen a fight in there.
In Hay.
Yeah, somebody clubbed someone in there. Yeah, they played with them.
I thought
playing
that was
Street Fighter 2, I think it
in
was,
Hay.
actually.
You said so. And
Huh?
in Tri-Tower, somebody had a fight.
Did they? Maybe. No, it was definitely in Hay. 'Cause I saw the aftermath of it, and there were police in there and everything. But
Oh.
yeah, somebody clubbed somebody in there for playing Street Fighter 2. Obviously a bad
Oh,
loser.
Super Turbo. I think,
Very bad loser.
Amazing.
it can fuck you off, though, can't it?
Oh yeah, it could totally fuck you
Oh,
up.
yes, well, I
but
suppose-
like, you've got to take it in good faith,
I
haven't
sup-
you?
I
It's
sup-
just like
I suppose coax on the Caleria.
Caleria,
And I jumped on my Dreamcast stick.
did you dented
And the
it?
buttons went inside.
Did dent it, and I remember you telling me that you snapped a SNES controller over your knee.
Yeah, I did actually.
Yeah, you did.
My granddad. had to-
Xbox Skeeter's an angry gamer. Just saying.
Yeah, my granddad. That's a bloody. You have to like had to file off the traces and put like a bridge of wire across the
Don't look at
traces.
the chat when you're playing. Bad
That's
idea.
to make it work.
Especially when you think you're on the slow bit. You're not actually on the slow bit.
Oh.
That's a Mario Kart. I was on 150cc and I lost.
Hey, don't do
At
that
the
with your
end.
new Switch 2 when you get it.
Yeah,
Nah.
when you're playing Mario Kart,
It's
don't
expensive.
stamp at it.
What we doing
So
now?
does it come with a code or the key?
It's a
It's
code.
a code, I imagine.
No, so
Yeah, it's a code, dude.
Yeah. It's a code. It's
it is
not
mad
that
though.
low.
How much is it over here, Mario Kart, if you buy it?
80, I think,
£75
That's a lot though, isn't it?
on physical.
That's a lot. Oh,
Yeah.
well, what's digital then?
About 67, 68 quid.
That's a lot though, isn't it?
It's a hell of a lot. It
Yeah,
is. a hell
the
of a lot.
physical ones are about £9 more, aren't they?
Yes.
The thing is, even though Switch games, Nintendo games, the most, aren't they? You need to know how much, how much is Bravely Default going to be? That's the thing. If they're like 50 odd, the same as normal, then so whatever. It's just Nintendo games are going to be.
Yeah, Nintendo game. They know that they can charge as much as they want.
It's
Yeah.
mad if you buy like Breath of the Wild brand new, it's like 55. You buy it CX second hand, it's like 52. It's almost the
Honestly,
same price.
like
Yeah,
they
it's crazy,
don't
innit?
lose their
Yeah.
value. Like Nintendo games do not lose their value.
Remember when Grand Theft Auto came out on the 360 and then CEX because they couldn't sell new games, could they?
No.
They bought the new ones. It was more for second hand one than it was
It was.
than the newer one. Then
Yeah, it was.
it's
I
like
remember
£5 more for second hand.
That's crazy.
It's like well, are you going to sell these? Let's
Yeah,
go to the shop and
it's-
buy a sealed one or buy a.
Nintendo know that they can sell for ridiculous prices. They know people are going to buy it.
It's
Yeah,
a bit
they know-
rude though. It's a
they-
little bit.
It's greedy. It's
The thing is,
greedy.
they're
It's
gonna-
wrong.
They're going to sell like 50 million. How much is bloody Mario Kart make like 50 million?
It's over 50 million. It's the best-selling game.
Which is like a
It's the best-selling game.
which is like a
It is.
33%.
It is amazing.
It's like a
It's
33%
Like,
retention.
Deluxe
retention
is
rate.
such a good game.
Yeah,
8 Deluxe.
Yeah, I
So
don't think
good.
any game gets 33% retention. Like 33% of people buy it.
I would say Mario Kart is more of a killer app than a Mario platformer.
Yeah, because Mario
Oh,
Kart.
God, yeah.
100%.
Yeah, it's a Mario platform.
Oh,
Where
it
you
sold-
complete it and then you
Mario
you
Kart
finish
8
with
has
it.
sold way more.
Oh god, yeah.
It's really good fun, Mario Kart 8.
It's
Especially with
amazing.
all the extra
I
courses.
love it. I
It's-
love Mario
it's
Kart
a
8.
huge game.
It's so good.
Well, it's just like a fighting game. You just like you can play it forever, can't you?
Yeah, you can play it forever. Play it online forever.
So, some
good.
guy said, "Oh, Mario Kart. I paid so and so for Mario Kart, and at £80, you play it for the next 8 years. It works out at 4p a day."
That's good value for money.
Well,
It worked out.
That
If
is
you
good
pay
value for money.
£80, you play for 8 years. It's 4p a day,
I'm hoping a lot.
which is
obviously,
awesome. Much better.
Digital Foundry had a thing off Nintendo saying that out of the 15,000 games they reckon that's on the system.
I saw
Which is
that. I saw it
nuts.
yesterday on the video. Yeah,
Yeah, 15,000 games.
that's
They
more than
reckon
a
something-
Spectrum.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a video yesterday, wasn't it? I
they
thought-
reckon
I
something like
thought-
157 of them don't work, was it?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
with
on the
backwards.
backwards
Yeah,
compatible.
Yeah, but a lot of the
157.
arcade-
That's not bad.
A lot of the
Like
arcade
15,000.
That's
archives.
amazing.
A lot of arcade archives don't work.
Yeah, I noticed that as well.
Which is weird because it's just a fucking basic emulator.
It's a cool
Yeah, I
game,
know
Galaxy
that.
2. The first one's good as well. It doesn't look as nice, the first one, but it's quite a cool game as well.
And Doom as well, isn't it? Doom.
GG, mate. You actually finished that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's very
I
good.
didn't realise that.
I didn't realise. They realised. Our loyal viewers realised.
Good game, good
What are you
game.
doing?
GG's,
You're looking.
mate. Huh?
You're looking.
They come down here looking.
Yeah.
What are they doing coming down there looking?
Loves a lurker.
That's a look.
Oh god, yeah. I love.
The thing is,
I
you know, those
do
people
love
like
it.
spamming the Nintendo bloody chat.
Drop the price.
what
Don't they
else we got?
realise no one fucking. If you got more than like.
Oh, they did.
It's
IGN
always
reported
gents
on
like
it.
two
I
of
know,
them,
but
even
the
though
thing
it
is-
Super Jack.
Nobody. People.
But they did
It was the
GG.
same 50 people talking to each other, and you got like 20. It's like 33 today, wasn't it? Like you got 33,000 people watching it, and you got like the same people just like, copy and pasting the same
Yeah,
shit.
but it worked because like they were media rating us and noticed.
Yeah, but in the
Hell
grand
is that?
scheme of things, it's
Nintendo don't care.
it's like when bloody
No, they don't.
when remember when remember when Hogwarts Legacy
Weird
came out.
game.
Yeah.
There's like a big thing. Oh, all these YouTube, all these
Boycotts.
Do you remember these Twitch people? They were. Oh, I'm not gonna play it because of what's the name? And it was like with the biggest streaming
Oh,
games
it's one
of
of
the
the
year.
biggest selling games ever.
Yeah, so it's all bollocks. It's
It was.
the people that moan the most are the loudest, aren't they?
Yes, they
Most
are.
people in that chat room or that stream were just watching it.
They
It
were
was
just
like
watching it.
0.1% spamming the chat.
But it made headlines though. It
I know,
did.
but in the grand scheme of things, it's irrelevant because
But you know the
Nobody was
best
fucking
thing. Do you know the
bothered.
best thing of the Treehouse streams that they did? That guy's
You watched it in your
fucking
pants.
hair. Did you see that
It's
guy's
immense,
hair?
wasn't it?
It was wonderful.
It was brilliant,
Did
wasn't
you
it?
see it?
Yeah.
It was wonderful.
really
why
good.
was it wonderful?
He looked like Bob Ross on
It was
steroids.
awesome, wasn't it?
It was like,
Oh,
yeah,
the
it
guy
was
in
an
the
afro.
oh, the guy in the middle.
It was a brilliant
yeah, it was
afro.
an afro.
yeah.
And it was out here, and he had a beard, and he looked like Bob Ross on
It's
steroids.
fantastic, wasn't it?
Wonderful, wonderful hair he had. Amazing. Yeah, I was so fucking jealous coming from a bald man. So jealous. But if I could have anything in the world, I want that guy's hair.
Yeah.
What
But
is
all
here?
all
Any,
that chat. Thing is, all that when you get so much chat, nobody reads the chat. Yeah. But we've seen that before. When you get like so many people in there, people that are saying stuff. Why even say anything?
You could read the chat. It was just too expensive. Change the price. Change the
Yeah,
price.
but you
change
couldn't
lower
read.
price.
It's like it's mad.
Yeah, drop price for hours.
Yeah, but I reckon right. If you noted every person, it'd be like double-digit people just
Any,
repeatedly doing it.
But you can see it.
I know. I suppose.
It was there.
Any of you guys going to switch to?
Thing is, all those people are spamming in there will get a Switch 2.
Oh yeah.
Because why are they in a Switch 2 stream in the first place? Like,
It's
Everyone
quite
did
funny.
that, I
It was
don't know,
hours
yeah.
and hours of drop price. Oh, the afro was amazing.
Thing is, the system itself, I think it's cheap for what it is.
Yeah, I think the system's pretty
Thing
good.
is, right? If you charge 350 and you had a 60 hertz screen,
I'd rather pay the extra money.
yeah, people be fucking moaning, saying, "Oh, it's like the Nintendo's have missed the gun." Is that how I say Mr. Gun?
Yeah, go and buy NVIDIA.
Yeah, they say, "Oh, it's in the power, it's bollocks." You charge a bit extra, give the. It is probably the best screen. The only thing missing is not OLED. But apart from that,
But they reckon that screen is very
yeah,
nice.
it's they reckon it's the blacks are nice blacks on it, aren't they? It's the best screen you could have.
Micro
had,
LED
really,
screen, isn't it, apparently?
What more could you ask for? 120 hertz. VR. It's got G-Sync
Yeah.
and it's HDR.
That means that, games are going to be pretty smooth with
Yeah,
that.
you couldn't ask for a better screen, could you?
Plus, NVIDIA pretty much saying that it's got RT cores, it's got tensor cores for
10
upscaling.
times the power, they reckon, don't they?
Yeah, and 10 times the power of the original one.
You can ask for the system's cheap. Yeah, I can understand.
Don't get me wrong, NVIDIA are well known for exaggerating slightly, but
I know, I suppose.
they seem to, it's obviously it can do DLSS.
But
As they said, it's included.
the system is in line with what the technology is doing. But yeah, I do admit the games or the Nintendo
do you know what-
first
do you know
party
what I think?
are a bit pricey.
Do you know what I'm thinking? It might, power-wise, what might actually be in the Switch 2 is the mobile version of the 3060.
Huh?
In the Switch 2, power-wise, it wouldn't surprise me if the mobile version of the 3060 is in.
Really?
Not the 3060 desktop version, the mobile version. Like they have in the laptop.
Everyone's saying that it's more akin to a PS4.
It's more than a PS4.
I think it's more on the
reckon.
PS4, but
More
the
than
look of it.
PS4.
Yeah,
It's
it might. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
It's a custom. It's a custom chip.
But it can do upscaling and ray tracing for starters.
Impressive.
Did you watch that video I posted in the thing today?
So I don't know. It'd be interesting to see what it is.
Yeah, it's like a video where a guy went into it because Nintendo didn't come out and tell you what it was.
Standalone
Nvidia came out
console, as
today
in-
and told you what's in it.
Ah, okay. So they actually gave it up.
It's 10 times. Yeah, it's got ray tracing.
Yeah, it's got ray
and
tracing cores.
DLSS
It's got cores for
too.
DLSS,
Okay.
and they say it's about 10 times more powerful.
Yeah, what annoys me is people go on Twitter. They post,
It can do 4K 60, by the way.
Yeah, it can on Metroid.
Yeah,
Metroid
that's what I'm
is
thinking.
4K 60.
And Yakuza 0 as well.
Yeah.
This guy on Twitter posted a picture of the Steam
Or
Deck.
120 1080p.
He posted a picture of Steam Deck 399. He's like, I'll just leave this here, as if like he's like gazumped everybody. But I said the Steam Deck can do 4K.
No, it
It
can't.
can't do 1080.
It can't do 1080p.
Yeah, it can't do 1080. 120, couldn't it?
No.
And he did it as if he's fucking fooled everybody. It's like, mate, it's not the same thing.
No,
Yeah.
if Nvidia put that blog out, which Nintendo never talk about specs and that, but Nvidia seem to think it's a pretty good jump. Like I say, you got ray tracing, you got VRR, you got for the upscaling, 120 Hz screen.
Thing is, why have you got to like compare the Steam Deck to the Switch? Oh, this is better, this is better. Just get both, wouldn't it? Why have you got to only have one and just fuck the other one over? Can't you just like them? Can't you just like them both? Why have
That's
you
the
got
worst Statue of Liberty thing I've ever seen.
why have you got to choose a team?
The Steam Deck's good, but
It's brilliant.
I
Steam Deck.
I
The thing is,
think-
the Steam Deck's got stuff the Switch will never have, like cheap games. It's got
Yeah.
a good little trackpad mouse things. You can
Yeah.
play thousands and thousands of games on it. Loads of emulation. This is a different thing, isn't it?
I think by the look of it that the Switch 2 is more powerful than the
Yeah, it's way more powerful.
Yeah,
isn't
it
it?
is.
You're not gonna do fucking 4K.
Ray tracing and 120 Hz on this Steam
Yeah,
Deck.
4K 60 on Metroid on the Steam Deck. Yeah.
It does.
But
It does
the
look
Steam
like
Deck,
it's
it's
going to be
got-
a nice bit of kit.
The Steam
Yeah.
Deck has got like 100,000 more games.
The Switch 2 is the Switch in its fullest form.
Yeah.
The Switch was just the precursor, right, that we put up with all this time. But the Switch 2 is the fullest form of it.
Yeah, I think you dock it, it's not that much better, but this time I think it's going to be significantly better.
There is a
And it's got
reason
It's got a
why.
fan
Yeah,
in there as well, isn't it?
Unless
there's
you
a
play
reason
Nintendo
why-
games on the TV, they all look good, but other games don't look so good.
There's a reason why I haven't played a lot of Switch games
Yeah.
on the Switch. I'm waiting for this. I knew it was coming.
You knew it.
Yeah,
I knew it was coming.
If you have,
So I
a-
can
if you have,
play
a-
I
that.
if
knew
you have a
there'd be
look at
one
it,
more
it
console
looks-
after
it
this
does
one. I
look
knew
like
it.
I knew for a fact that Nintendo would make another
Wait
console.
a
I
minute.
knew
Past
it.
past 8 times they did another console. If I wait a bit longer, they'd do a 9th one.
If I hedge my bets. Yeah, it's true.
Wait a minute. There's a pattern here.
Well,
If
the
you just
new one
wait,
is,
a newer one will come out.
The new one's 4K 60, isn't it?
I think it is, yeah.
4.
Did you
It's the
play
old one, but it's
Breath
4K
of the
60.
Wild on a Wii U? Because that looked like shit.
Are you
That
gonna,
was fucking
are you
terrible.
gonna play Metroid at 1080 120 or
Yeah.
4K 60?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
1080, 120?
I think the smoothness is better than the
Yeah.
resolution.
Yeah, the 120 smooth, especially.
So
for first-person
60's not
shooters.
good enough.
Nah, it's half. It's half, isn't it?
Honestly,
But it's still smooth.
once you
No,
start,
it's not like 120.
it is smooth, but once you start playing some games at 120, it is definitely smoother.
It
It is noticeably smooth.
Even on the OLED Steam Deck, you play like a 90 frame
Yeah.
game, even that's noticeable. Yeah, you play 90s, like you can notice a
Yeah,
difference.
don't get me wrong, it's not such a jump.
My
as
mum would know
going
the
from
difference. You think
30 to 60.
500 and 30. Oh, what's the difference?
But I'm playing everything at 120 if I can, just because it is noticeably smoother and it keeps the detail when you move.
Yeah, but you got weird eyes though.
I can see
No,
when
but
the detail
it's-
blurs when you move.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
du-
you
it-
got weird
120
eyes.
it doesn't.
no, I don't think it's weird. It's double. It's double the frame rate, isn't it?
Well, no, basically what happens if you're in a first-person shoot and you spin around at 60 on an LCD or an OLED or whatever, they blur. They drop in resolution essentially.
It'd be interesting to see that
I don't
5.
notice
They do
this.
drop in
don't
resolution.
notice it.
They don't stay at 4K.
It'd be interesting to see on that Linus Tech Tips. Did you do a 540 one recently or 480?
Yeah, that's supposed to be amazing.
That'd be amazing. That'd be good. I'd like to see that, but you can't imagine what it'd be like, do you?
No.
Unless you saw it like.
But at 120, you can spin round in the first-person shooter and you can still see the detail. You don't lose that detail when you move. So same as like
Yeah.
Does that
Monster
happen
Boy.
in real life?
Yeah, same as Monster
You
Boy.
spin around and see all the detail?
Well, the
Like
easiest one
your
is-
eyes fill
It's
in
put
the
Monster
peripheral
Boy.
vision,
Put
don't
Monster
Oh.
Boy on your PS5. Turn your TV to 120 to 60, and scroll through a level on Monster Boy, and then change it to 120. What you'll notice is at 60, if you look at the detail on the floor, it'll be fine when you go in. When you start moving, you'll lose that detail. The detail, you lose the definition in it. Put it on 120, you don't lose that definition at all.
You
And
can't
you
compare it
can
to real life.
easily see it when you swap between it.
You can't go to real life because the
Yeah,
brain
it is.
the brain is like VR is like VR in it. Like this is all low res.
Well, yeah,
this is high res,
low
isn't it?
res.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like low res.
Yeah.
But that's what the PS2, the PSVR 2 does, doesn't it? It blurs all
Yes, it
this.
does.
It monitors your eyes and it makes that higher res. It makes that
That's
lower
very
res.
clever.
Yeah,
But
it
does
takes
that.
off the workload, doesn't it? It's like, why make this as high res as this when you're not
Because
even
no one
you're
gets
not
to see it.
focusing on it?
Just track the eyes,
Yeah, make it a bit blurry. Like.
and no one's bought it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, John Winchell said you can't even beat. You can't. It's faster than your eyes can move.
Really?
Yeah, but no one's bought it.
And no one's bought it.
Thing is, I got the VR thing, and I never use it ever.
I think
said it's lasted
I think the VR honeymoon's over.
unless
Nobody cares.
you
about
need the
VR.
one-off Ready Player 2 because you put it on and it goes into your spine, and you believe you're in it. Then you're like that's reality.
I thought that was in the first one as well.
No, the first one is the goggles.
Yeah, but like in the second one it goes into.
It goes into your spine. You put it on, and it goes into your spine, and then it's like this is VR. No headset. You're in the VR is in your spine.
That'd be fantastic.
Imagine the porn.
It'd
It'd be
be.
amazing.
There'd be no weight, no battery pack with a wire. It goes into your spine.
I'm gonna go home later and imagine the porn. That's what I'm gonna do.
In Ready Player 2, they sell like coffins. You can go in the coffin and be safe, so no one can rob your house, no one can kill you while you're in the VR.
Oh, it makes sense.
Like, make you safe.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's an easy way of
That's what
showing
you
you the
want.
difference.
Spinal
There's
VR.
a
That's what
website you can go to that scrolls. It's basically UFO. Scrolls UFO across the screen,
Right.
and it shows you the motion blur. If you put it on 120, you can see the difference straight away.
You got weird eyes though.
You can see it. You'll see it.
I won't see it.
There's a Linus
weird
Tech
eyes.
tip.
Honestly, having a 120 telly and the ability to do it and not doing it is silly.
There's a Linus Tech Tip one, right, where he shows about CS:GO, where this guy runs from a distance. He puts slow motion. He's like two frames where he's gone off, and then like 240 is like 10 frames when he's in the picture. There's more opportunity to hit him.
What's the time? Because
It's 7 minutes to.
7 minutes to.
What game's 7 minutes?
what should we
Vigilante. Vigilante's about 7 minutes.
Do you want me to do Batman Return of the Joker again and do it on easy? I'll do it on easy.
What
Go
the
on.
hell is she
I'll
doing?
do it on
there?
easy.
Go on.
I'll do it on easy. Right,
Thing is, she's
right.
ne-
It's
thing
super
is,
quick
right?
and easy.
I say she's never under there,
Sorry.
but there's always 2 joysticks under there. So if there was only one
Yeah.
joystick, she might.
Right.
Go in there all
Right.
the time.
I'm not doing it on normal because that was bullshit last. So I'll do it on easy.
But definitely, it's you keep the detail when you move, and it is
Time
over
for elite.
120.
Yeah, that's the way.
Especially in first-person shooters, you really notice it.
Yeah.
It's noticeable anyway, but
I wonder if they'll patch those games that just don't work on the Switch too. Like Doom doesn't work. Does it?
Right, I'll do it on easy.
Doom
no, it
doesn't
doesn't.
work.
That's one of the ones that don't work.
It's weird that Doom doesn't work and Arcade Archives, which is like the polar opposite of
Apparently,
technical.
like probably Doom is doing some.
Yeah, it's exploiting.
It's probably
flaws,
exploiting whatever the original processor could do. Probably doing some fancy stuff in the background to get it working.
Yeah, it's like we do some weird exploit on like the CPU on the Mega
Yeah,
Drive or
that's
something.
probably why it doesn't work.
It's like the tech demos only work on like cycle accurate emulators, don't they? Because
Yeah.
it exploits flaws.
Well, no, it's because the emulators are not. They work, but they're not accurate, are they?
Yeah.
Half the time, like those type of emulators, they're more about playing the game other than
Buttons are all
accuracy.
over the fucking place.
And
Pause
you
there.
only really notice
Pause
it in when they
Nah,
do
it's
those
alright,
tech
I'll
demos.
deal with it.
They take advantage of the original machine.
The buttons are over the place. There's 2 buttons.
But they're all over the place.
I suppose. These are low. It's like Final Fight that punches on the right and jumps on the left. Any levels to skin got?
4.
That's £150 a level.
You never let me forget
That is
that.
about 150 quid a level.
More expensive on eBay.
Yeah, it is.
I love this game.
I know you do.
I pay a lot for this game.
It's worth $1 million, isn't it? Oh, that's expensive.
Probably just go more up in price. That's the thing.
Oh, there's a YouTube channel, Instagram channel called. I can't remember. Now. But it's got a famous.
This is a great story.
But it's got 2 famous people, right? And it shows you their net worth, and it's got like floating numbers.
Right.
And the video's like 10 seconds long, and it shows you the dollar signs are going up, how much
Yeah.
they're worth, and how much they make a second.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you got like you got like David Beckham and Messi, and David Beckham's money's going to like $5 a second, and Messi's like $3 a second. But it's
The,
mad how much people are in.
The papers were trying to disgrace Zelensky today. Online anyway, they were trying to disgrace him by checking out how much he earns a year,
Got it.
Yeah.
trying to make out that he earns shitloads of money. And the best they could
Who?
come up, Zelensky,
Oh, okay.
the best they could come up with, Zelensky and family, right? And family,
Yeah.
total earnings a year of 350,000.
How many's family then?
I don't know, but that's the best they could come up with.
No.
So in other words,
That doesn't tell you anything.
no, in other words, they were trying to disgrace him by making out he's earning shitloads of money for
But it was and
he's
family.
not. They had to try and calculate it all on his family as well to make it an half decent sized number.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck off.
I was reading now, it's like, oh,
Yeah, so but it's only just 32. Yeah, can we just jam some more people in to get a bigger number? It just shows you they got like an agenda to try to. Oh, we
Yeah,
need to
it's
disgrace
just-
him. What can we do?
It's a joystick. I can do this on the pad. I can't do it on a
This
joystick.
is like, didn't this happen last time?
It's a shitty joystick.
That's
Yeah,
arcade joystick.
it's just like they were
Bullshit
trying to
joystick.
disgrace him, and they had to calculate on him and his entire family to come up with that number. It's just like, what the fuck? It's like
That's
really
why I don't
digging
like
for
all the
something
news.
that's not there. Like,
I don't like all the news. A lot of the time, they purposely be deceitful when they're like comparing stuff.
yeah, they are.
I don't know, I'm watching the news now because you watch some statistic or something and you look into it and it's not what they say. Is like there's some like discrepancy or some little nuance they left out which like is nothing like what they initially
exactly.
what it is.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Trolling him.
Stop it!
That's like a day when patches exist in these days, isn't it? It's like Russell Brand, he's been charged now, anyway, rape.
Yeah, apparently,
Grape.
They've been
Yeah.
with him for a long time though, haven't they?
Fuck off.
Do you know when it's from? The oldest one is from 1999. But
Right.
apparently, because he's been outspoken on YouTube and stuff.
Oh yeah,
about
they've
the
been
war and
trying to
stuff.
get him for ages.
Yeah, people are going through social media, finding people he's involved with, and they're actively going to find these women and trying to like find dirt on him to find rape charges. Not coming forward. They're actively going back 25 years to find people. And then try and say, oh, did you do this? Or perhaps you could portray it as this. Try to get him like taken off social media.
Yeah, that happened to somebody else a little while ago, and
Yeah, he's like a yogi. He's like a spiritual guy. Because Russell Brand doesn't seem like a violent guy, does he? He's like he wouldn't win in a fight at all, would he? It's crazy. They do act. It's like when people go out to try and find women from 25
they
years
have been
ago.
they have been hounding him and trying to stop him because he's outspoken about the government. For
He
quite a
posted
while.
on thing today. He seemed quite calm. He's on holiday with his kids and his wife. And then
Who knows what's fucking going on there? But
thing is, he's gonna have like a 1,000 bloody character references saying he's a good guy. And he can have these like 4 other people saying he raped them or whatever, what have you. And he's just gonna say, "All right, you're innocent."
didn't matter now. He's guilty now. Didn't matter what he's done. Even if he is
It doesn't matter what he's done.
But he's been demonetized
Kill
off
this
YouTube,
guy.
isn't he? He's on Rumble now.
Being accused though, that don't mean shit. That just means being accused. Doesn't mean you've done anything.
I know, but in the eyes
the eyes
In the eyes of the public, you fuck.
I thought those people, wasn't it? They complained about the headmistress, and they had those 6 policemen went to their house. Do you see that?
No.
You didn't see that, did you?
No.
That there's 2 parents, and this headmaster retired. And instead of having like a job application, they put the deputy head in charge.
Yeah.
And these parents were thinking, wait a minute, we don't agree with this. And they looked into it. They made like a WhatsApp group. And 6 police officers come to their house, arrested them, and they were questioned for 12 hours, released on bail. And eventually, they were cleared. They had 6 police officers come to their house.
Yeah,
they got a 3-year-old kid and 2 40-year-old parents. They had a
That's-
WhatsApp group.
Yeah,
It's been on all the news and everything.
Yeah, that's those new laws about if you say anything against anyone anywhere on bloody social media, you know, coppers coming around.
And the
you.
pub laws as well are coming in soon. If you talk about a certain pub and it offends people that work there, you can get in trouble for talking about immigration in the pub if it offends the staff. So you can't talk in the pub about
That's
anything
crazy
you want.
though, because like, you know, you could say you could be the nicest person in the world and say something that you think is perfectly nice and honest, and somebody somewhere will get offended by
If
it.
you live in a rural village and they bring a lot of immigrants in,
That
they're making a
automatically
mess.
make you a criminal, like.
Yeah, if you live in a rural village, bring a lot of immigrants in and they make a mess, and you say anything against it, what's wrong with saying that?
It's just like me going, oh, I really love that park. I wish they kept it. And somebody's well dead against that park. They want to get rid of it. So I've just offended that
side.
person by saying I want to keep the park. They could essentially
Yeah, fucking
send the
stupid.
coppers round to you
That's why I keep my head
You
down.
offended
then,
them because they want to get rid of the part. It's a little bit daft, isn't it?
Stupid.
Yeah, that's crazy. He
It's
got
a-
arrested for that as well. That's ridiculous.
There's that guy before he got arrested for praying. He's silently praying, wasn't he?
In
He was sti-
his own mind.
yeah, he got arrested for praying in his head.
That's when the law's gone ridiculous.
It's a fucking nuts, isn't it?
You get arrested
So I
for
get
praying
arrested, sir.
in your head,
I was joking.
and you get arrested for calling the police officer gay. What?
That's fucking nuts, isn't it?
Where'd you go in?
I don't know. No,
Fuck
I know. I
off.
think he
Stop.
got fined.
Joystick is bullshit.
I can't believe the police actually go ahead with it. They read these guidelines.
They probably haven't got no choice.
Can't they just use their own like it's just like their own like social radar? I think, wait a minute, this is fucking nuts. Should we question this a little
The
bit?
problem is, I suppose,
They're human as well, aren't they?
if the law,
They're not a different
if that is
species.
what the law have said is the law, I suppose they've got an obligation to, follow it through if somebody complains.
Maybe, but the policemen are humans. They must know.
They
that
must
it's a bit fucking
must
nuts.
know that it's stupid.
Thing is,
Arresting
right,
and fining the guy for
thing is, if you go into two 40-year-olds who are complaining about their kids' school's head teacher, or go to like a council estate with a drug dealer, think, let's go do the 40-year-old. It's just an easy day for him, isn't it? It's the
Buttons
least.
are bullshit on this game.
It's the least resistance.
Yeah,
It's like an easy day, isn't it?
that social media law thing they got going on it's gone a bit nuts, I think. It's gone a bit too crazy, like.
They just want an easy day, but
So you just got to be careful you
That'd be,
don't say something that'll offend somebody.
that's why I don't post it on social media in case.
It covers everything.
Yeah, you can go and be prison. You can go in prison for posting on Facebook.
You can. I love this bit because you can do this. Hang on. You can do this, that. I love that.
It's a private group, though, is
It's
it?
because nobody's put.
Yeah, if it's a private group, I don't think. Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably like nobody's reported on it.
No magnet makes it so much easier.
It's almost like it's easy mode, isn't it?
Almost. Well, the entire game is the same difficulty, apart from Joker.
It's a primary school mode. Last week,
yeah.
last week you played the comprehensive school mode, didn't you?
Yeah, it was hard. I couldn't do it.
Last week you played open university mode, didn't you?
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll finish it now. It's easy.
Oh, slow down with the pattern now. I can't quite grasp it. What is it? Jump fire. Jump fire.
Yeah.
It's not a fire
It's a
jump.
tricky button. I got to give it that.
Yeah, if a fire jump, you get hit, wouldn't you?
You
You'll
would.
jump then fire,
Yeah.
not fire jump.
It's lucky I know where the buttons are.
And you haven't got to use the joystick.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he
don't.
hasn't.
And I can keep him like this now. He will move. He's got the flare out. He will move.
Don't assume Joker's
No,
gender.
he won't. He won't move. Look.
Don't assume
look,
his gender.
I won't even touch the joystick.
They
You are
won't. They
masterful
won't
at
move.
this.
He will move because he's still in the animation.
Time for elite. Dunno.
He'll die
No,
now.
I'll have to shoot
I'll kill
up
him,
this
and he's
one,
still
mate. Don't
doing
get
the
back
flare
to
animation.
Yeah, he wants elite, but
No, he's dead.
he wants
there we go.
elite. He wants
didn't even
elite,
move.
but we just viewed elite gameplay.
one.
So like,
That, I'll have you know,
Good
fellow people, that was elite gameplay. That's
It was-
exactly what that
it was
was.
elite.
yeah, that was an elite full load gameplay, wasn't it?
That was a full Game Boy load.
Elite.
Elite gameplay.
There was no fast game.
Thank you very much, GG. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much.
Turn to normal.
On normal, it's a bit more difficult with the magnet, but I can do it on
The
easy.
state of his psychotic mental condition. Right then, guys. That is definitely it for us. Well,
Huh?
finished on a high. I never seen the end.
What,
of
on the
this,
cover? No, it's Batman.
Oh, yeah, yep. Cheers, guys,
You
for
see three
popping
pictures
in.
of Batman on a
Cheers,
grid,
guys, for
on
hanging
like a
around.
Master
There's not
System
many
grid cover.
viewers left.
Grid cover.
Yep. Cheers, Dando.
Thanks
Dino,
for joining.
Whoever else is left.
Good to see you all.
Donzini, if you're possibly about.
Like, looking
Yeah,
forward to
it's
the
not all day
25th
now,
for
no?
Spectrum Night. I'll show you a picture now. I'll show you a picture.
Right, cheers, guys. We'll probably
Yeah,
catch you
that's
next
the
week.
West
Next week.
version.
Yeah, thanks
Been a
guys,
fun
thanks
time.
Dan Dorino and all the lurkers. I love a lurker.
Oh, I love.
Oh,
a lurker,
we
you
all
know
love a
that.
lurker.
No, I love a lurker.
You love a lurker.
I hate lurkers, I love them.
Yeah, basically that's how it works. It's exactly.
No,
how it
I like the lurker as well. I like the lurker.
works.
Loves you all. We'll catch you all soon.
Yeah.
Alright, 3,
Looking forward to
2,
that Spectrum Night on the 25th.
Ta-da.
Yeah, all loading mostly.
Yeah.
All loading, mainly
Failed
loading.
loading. Right, that.
That's
Right.
it.
Ta-da.